I've had Nitro Pokézone for about a month now. It was mentioned today that they're doing the name change, and I need to reserve my name. So I took a look at it and I didn't see it. So instead, I saw the border for Nitro stuff, and then that's why I put it on. But as somebody who's been wronged by Discord, no, I will not give them another penny. If I ever get Discord Nitro again, it'll be because I'm a partner again. But not a moment sooner. They're not getting another dollar from me. Discord is another one of those fake corporations that wants to look good at all costs. They don't really care if it's truth or not. But it's a trial, is what I'm saying. So once it's not a trial, I don't care anymore. Hey, Peepos, welcome to stream. And we got about an hour to kill. I say that as I refuse to switch the screen, so one sec. My phone's stuck. So about the Canadian wildfires, I'm in NJ, I can smell and see the smoke. Yeah, they say it's 85% contained, is what they say. They said they flew people from all over the world to take care of it, but who knows? How'd you feel about maid costume last night? I felt like you came out of the closet. Sorry. I felt it was right. It was like the stars aligned. And we saw you for who you were. A furry maid boy. Hell, hey, Elgato number 2XD. What? I know I shouldn't question you guys' names, but sometimes your names are just a bit, just a bit goofy. How about that? All right, I'm letting an auto battle playthrough. Too sussy? Heck yeah, too sussy. Right before I raided you, Rose, I've been honest with you throughout. It's not right for you to be dishonest. It's okay. Some people have fantasies about become all sorts of things. Some people have fantasies about becoming a maid. Some people have fantasies about becoming a furry. Some people have a fantasy about becoming a furry maid. Look, it's okay. You just are a step further than everybody else. That's all. Nim's okay with being a femboy. I'm not a femboy. Alright. I mean, if you say it's my true power, then I accept it. It's your true power. I'm not sure I'd use that wording, but yeah. Hey peeps, welcome to stream. We got approximately 50 minutes to kill. So, man, it's been an awkward day. Did you know Twitch is back to killing itself? Sure, not a surprise to me, is what I would like to say, but I always have hopes for Twitch, but they always insist on being dumb. And we already lost our first battle, nice. Alright, I'm gonna just let myself all battle. I technically should be doing some hero views till then, but I don't know if I have the energy for it. The entire Brandon stuff really sucks ass. You wanna know why? I mean, I don't do stream raiders like I should be doing it, but that's literally one of the reasons why this would be dumb. Like, some people have third-party revenue, and Twitch is dumb enough to say, hey, you either make that tiny or we are going to do stuff to you. We're going to suspend you. Like, it's stupid. But Twitch seems to have a hard-on for getting in trouble, so I guess I hope they realize, like, the notion that all press is good press only works for content creators. For organizations, it's terrible. Kiwi Cooney, thank you so much for following. Speaking of which, chat, they do heroes after refines anyways. Okay. Yeah, I don't consider that the same content, but all right. I can't stick around. Have a good stream and good luck pulling for Silverwolf if you're pulling for her. Is Silverwolf really good? I like her because she's cute. She's tiny. She's a hacker, and she has the cutest ears. What am I supposed to say? All right, chat. Oh, also I had a revelation today. It's furry femboy. It's a girl. Silverwolf is a girl. You'll do hero views for the. Oh wait. Question about are they always done with connections? No. What? The connection's usually really good. Are you screwing this up? Technically, I should just go straight in with big guns. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out what's the smartest option to do. I think I'll take it easy on Mondays and skip tournament on Mondays to add another day where I have less stress. Tournaments on Mondays aren't worth a lot. I've been getting booted out of the server all the time. Real time X 4000A was the error I was getting. Well, I'm not an expert. You should search that up. But that doesn't sound right to me whatsoever. I've played the game many a times. It's not ever had that issue. All right, chat. Who thinks will be a Fate challenge tonight? I don't want to get debated again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame even more on you. Wait, just realized. What am I doing? I have a smart idea. SMRT. Smart. Okay, I know some of you guys don't want to watch Mech Arena, but like we got an hour to kill and I wanted to talk to you guys anyways. So listen to my ramblings of a crazy person and you know, just deal with it. Thank you very much. So today, chat, I went to this place called KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, because I wanted some chicken because it's Tuesday. Did you know they used to have a thing called Toonie Tuesday? Now, you guys are like, what the heck is a toonie? Toonie is $2. Like Canada uses coins. A toonie is $2. All right? Well, you want to know something? It's not Toonie Tuesday anymore. Because when you go on Tuesdays for the Tuesday special, they just call it Tuesday special. It's not $2.22, which was the original price when I bought it when I was a kid. Now, this is going to make me look really old. The original price is $2.22. Toonie Tuesday, $2.22, right? Nice marketing scheme. Makes sense. Sounds nice. All that. Cool. It's not Toonie Tuesday anymore, guys. It's $4.29. God, inflation's terrible. $4.29. That's a lot of money for some chicken. All right, I'm gonna do this in the background. You don't have to switch categories. I'm just doing this for a bit. Yeah, back in my day, it was half the price, practically. Yeah, the beauty of inflations, huh? Anyways, while ordering it, I was thinking, because, you know, it's like, eat your veggies, said somebody once upon a time. Well, I did not eat my veggies. But then I had a thought, chat. The best way to eat your veggies is to eat meat. Or at least what tastes like meat. Okay. So, what do you read? You know, chat, I just thought about this.
Man, I had to resub to you because Twitch randomly took me off, not like this.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't want to be the guy, but whenever you talk about this, it just makes you sound pathetic and whatnot. But my Twitch sub levels are the lowest it's been since I started streaming. And the other day, I got a notification from Twitch, and they said, hey, we fixed the issue of people being unsubscribed. Well, quote unquote fixed is not accurate, because if you're unsubscribed, if they unsubscribed you, then congratulations, you're still unsubscribed. But they'll just stop doing it is essentially what it is. So if you are a frequent subscriber, please check, because I can tell from the monthly report, it's at the lowest point it's ever been. All right, but going back to my thing I was talking about, I had a revelation, because the best way to eat vegetables is to just eat meat. Chat, isn't, like, how many of you guys hate vegetables? Well, I'm not the biggest fan of vegetables, but I try to have a balanced meal, so I eat a little, at least some, right? I prefer to have that fine bread stuff, but whoa, that lag. But did you know? Like, I never thought about this before. I had a revelation. Why don't you just, if you don't like eating vegetables, why don't you just eat that plant-based chicken and stuff, right? Like that fake meat. It's made of plants. So now the proper way of eating vegetables is just to eat meat. It tastes like meat, but it's made of plants. Like, especially if it's fried. Like, KFC has this like fried chicken patty, but it's actually made of vegetable, right? But it tastes like meat, and because it's fried, it's even harder to tell if it's not meat. I don't know. That was just so funny to me. I think we won. Oh, hey, it's that Ock guy. I just had a veggie burger today. Yeah, because a veggie burger is still a burger, but it's made out of vegetables. So, like, it makes perfect sense. All right, chat, I have to do 4 matches. Please just bear with me. I know not everyone is a fan of Mech Arena and whatnot, but I need to finish this, and it'll save me time, and it'll make it easier to edit later tonight. I have to play 4 matches, yeah. How did Robin beat Anecdotes? I thought for sure he would lose. I saw sure the last multiplayers would have made Robin lose. If a character's popular enough and they're free to play especially, they might still just overcome all numbers. You forgot to do your Loki run yesterday? What's the big deal? Let's do it tonight. Also, chat, after we hit the sub goal of 5 tonight.
Speaking of vegetables, a comedian once said, broccoli is like butt sex. If you're forced to have it as a kid, you'll hate it as an adult.
What? Is that true? I was forced to have it as a kid, but as an adult, man, I was always, I'm usually fine with veggies. I don't really mind it. But okay, so chat. Really cool news. I got 2 sponsorships that went through. Well, one is a sponsorship, the other is a free key. And it'll be a very different experience. How many subs do you think I should put this at as a goal? So here's what I'm thinking of. I got sent the new Amnesia game. Amnesia, the bunker. About a World War I soldier who gets stuck in a bunker with a monster, and he's trying to get out of it. Obviously not dying. But it's an Amnesia game. I got a free key, and all I have to do is just play the game.
Among Us went smiled.
I should organize Among Us for a Saturday. It's gonna be a hard finding time, but I need to do it. All right. The point I'm trying to make is, like, how many subs do you guys think I should make that as a sub goal? to beat the game. Not just play it, to beat the game. Because the game is, from my understanding, not very long. You can beat it within 2 hours, unless you're stupid. And while I may be stupid, I think I can figure out Amnesia game. Come on. I don't think I'll chicken out. I always wanted to get into playing horror games. But yeah, what do you guys think? That's gonna be some damage. Wait, I'm gonna be Saturday. You're gonna be gone Saturday? Oh my god, there's so much javelin missiles. Oh my god. Okay. I'm half focused on this. Okay, now I'm entirely focused on this. I don't have enough ammo for this. There you go. But yeah, I gotta do 3 more matches. 200? We're not even close to 200. I'm at my lowest sub point. Do you guys want to know how many subs I have right now? This is my lowest sub point since I started streaming, and I got a no, I'll show you the notification if you don't believe me. I'm not trying to take advantage of you guys, but this is literally the lowest point we've been at. Very sad. 1 subscriber, that's... Come on, man. Why are you like this, Evan? 50. No, more than that. 15 to play, give it a taste. 30 if people want to watch it. I have to play it. I have to play it nonetheless. Because they did provide me the key on the promise I would play the game. Isn't that cool, though, that I'm getting access to new games, and the only promise I have to make is that I play the game for however long I want, but as long as I play it. But that's really cool that we've gone to that point. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, God. This is gonna suck ass. Oh, my God. Ammo problems. Oh, I'm alive still. That's so close. Sorry, chat. Really focused. I have no HP. The stupid. I don't have sound on. This is stupid javelin missiles are even more deadly. I got 3 more matches before we're done.
If Noms has 1 million subscribers, I'm one of them. Nim Cheer. If Noms has 1,000 subscribers, I'm one of them. Nim Sai. If Noms has 1 subscriber, that is me. Nim Smug. If Noms has no subscribers, then I'm dead. Nim Sad. Wholesome haiku by yours truly. Nim Hee Hee.
Who said that? That was actually a sweet message. Actually, it was kind of demented, but I still find it sweet. Thank you. But thank you for support. It's literally been at the lowest level it's been since I started, but it's because they had a glitch. That would explain why, because I was thinking to myself, like, man, I don't really feel like I did anything worse this month versus the last month, but yet the difference is huge. But yeah, I'll show you afterwards. Three Hopes Edelgard today. I'm pretty sure it's engaged. They clearly waited for engage. Why did they do this combination of heavy armor? Heavy armor with javelin missiles. Like, what? That defeats the purpose of heavy armor. Like, what's the point of that? All right, cool. We got it. Oh, it's Sugma. What the heck? If Noms has 1,000 haters, I am what? Come on, Furry! Wow, that breaks my heart for a boy. Why are you like that, Fernie? It was also copy paste, I know. It was Sugma, yeah. Alright, so... You can play for 30 seconds? I could. How about 33 subscribers? 30 sounds like a good number, but 33 has a nice ring to it. If we get to... if we get to 33 subscribers, 33 new subscribers, I will finish Amnesia the Bunker. The game is rated for 2.5 hours approximately. Even if I'm bad, let's say it takes 3 hours. I think that's a reasonable amount of time. Oh shoot, that's right, we're at the level where they can put in disables now. Oh, oh come on. Oh, come on. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta turn on sounds. Yeah, I keep getting disabled. Oh my god. Well, even if I had sound, I wouldn't have done anything about that. We're actually close right now, despite having 7 kills. Alright, let's play this proper. What? I missed. Oh, I think I blocked it. This freaking sucks. What the hell? Ugh, this is horrible. If I try to tell myself Nims would finish a game, I call myself a liar. We finished games before. You guys just liked pretending we never did. If it's 2 hours, that's not a hard commitment to accomplish. What you need to finish is Engage. Engage is not nearly as good. Oh god, there goes my clips. Engage was not nearly as fun as I was hoping it was to be. But I'm sure you guys will say, hey, you're wrong, and you're not allowed to feel differently about things I like. And I'll say, okay, you're right. What do I know about my self-enjoyment? I don't know. Engage is a lot harder of a commitment. Engage is a lot longer of a game. Oh, frig. There's so many missiles. Ugh. Yeah, you know nothing about yourself. I know your feelings for. Okay.
Engaged will become more fun for you if you bring me as a guest during the streams, Nimsai.
Who said that? Sugma? You can't even speak English. I don't believe you. Oh, frig. Mines! But I think it would be a nice step forward for the channel to do playthroughs, like entire playthroughs. Well, it's not like... It's funny, because in my first year of streaming, I actually did that quite often. I did a lot of playthroughs. Oh, triple kill once. One rack. Nice. Oh, God.
He'll pay you money to never have Shugmu as a stream guest.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a good deal for me. All right, chat. 2 more and we're done. All right, we're waiting first. I could reset. I should not reset. All right. 2 more. One more and we're done. One more and we're done. Thank you for being so patient and let me play this game. I actually should stop putting you guys above me. Why am I thanking you for watching me play Macarena?
You are a favorite.
Sometimes
Twitch
I'm too
streamer.
Canadian.
I don't care what you play, I'll watch it if I'm not sleeping.
Thanks, Watermelon. I appreciate that. But yeah, I really do want to play a horror game. The last horror game, quote unquote, horror game we finished, my god, it would have to be, I swear, it would have to be, oh my god, the last horror game we completed, it would be Doki Doki Literature Club, wouldn't it? Does that even count as a horror game? But that was the last time we finished one. Oh, what a snipe. I got it to like 1 HP and it just took it. Fuck. That is so little damage, but I was already low. Yeah, dumbass. Oh, actually, is hitting me. Whatever, he's dead. Oh, fuck! It's so hard to be aggressive with the higher levels because they just get disabled and then just destroy your ass. And I don't like that happening because I have a soft ass. Oh, shoot. I can do this. Oh, nice. Even if he could disable me, it wouldn't matter. I start shooting. Oh, boy. That still hit me. The lag in this game is insane. Got him. Alright, that's the last match. We can do it. I'm mostly doing it. I'm hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Isn't that one of the like most vicious sayings ever? Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Why would I want to kill birds? Why do you even say this stuff? Whose brilliant idea was this? Oh, frick. Yeah, I got you. I can't believe he just came down. Come on. Make a mistake so I can snipe your ass. He's still there. Ugh, shoot. Nice. Make sure to target the players so they can cry. Machines don't cry, humans cry. Getting tears is extra points in my heart. The way I play is pretty demented. There's something beautiful about making sure no one else has fun. I want to win so I can take away their joy and happiness in their lives.
You can't appreciate the phrase two birds with one stone because you never had a car that got hammered with bird crap. Nim disgust.
Bird crap isn't that bad. As a kid. Don't take it the wrong way. But as a kid, I wonder to myself, what would pigeon poop taste like? Because it reminded me of like egg. But it clearly wasn't egg. I never ate it, by the way. I wonder what it would taste like, though, as a kid. There's nothing wrong with me, by the way. Anyways, all right, we're done. Let's go back to Faye. Oh, nice. We even got, cool. We did good. We did good. Complete. We finished the Impulse pilot stuff, doubles deathmatch, and we got first place in the arena playoff event with 35,000 points. We're 5k ahead of Rashta and Oro, so. We got a new weapon. All right, good stuff. 2 EM16s, carbons, bastion. It was okay. Oh, I got the... Oh, shoot. You're gonna make me play through all this junk? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, there goes my knight. I need to play this for 300 coins. I didn't know. Oh, man. This friggin' sucks. I don't think they're gonna go for it. Whatever. Alright, chat. Anyways, let's go back to Faye. Now I know what I gotta do for the rest of the night. You friggin' kidding me? It wants me to play 30 matches with it? Look, what a friggin' butt face. Become MVP with Fusion Cannon 6 equipped. 30? I don't have time for 30 matches. What the shit? Alright, let's go back to Faye. Ignoring raiders? We got raided? Lily, thank you for raiding me. Yeah, sorry. I was focused on the tournament matches. Thank you so much. How you been? Sorry, I was just... I was in my own sad world of revelations where I found out I had to play 30 more matches. Have you had any luck looking for the gifts? I haven't had time to look. But thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm gonna put our new goal in. If you guys haven't checked out Lily, please do. She's an awesome person. We had a talk today about how Twitch is ruining itself, which it's not a revelation. All right. New sub points. New subs. 33. I will beat Amnesia the bunker. Is that too long? How about we just put beat Amnesia the bunker? Sorry, let me reset that. That is too long. I think it's already implied that I will do that. All right, beat Amnesia the bunker. The new Amnesia game that just came out. We got a key for it. We haven't ever done an entire horror game playthrough since, well, that's not true. Doki Doki Literature Club doesn't really count, but that was like horror, quote unquote horror game that we completely played through. That game is good. Yeah, it just came out. We got access to it, got a key from it from the developers. So yeah, that was really cool. Oh shoot, the hall form's ending. All right, did we win? I didn't even check. 5-15! Team Minerva, get on my back. I'm carrying us to victory. Mini made it to the final round, chat. She beat Sheds. A redhead is in the finals against Robin. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is going to be rough. Oh, boy. Okay, well, here we go. Robbo is in the finals. And hey, nice start. We're already weaker, so I'm going to just burn this through. I'm really happy for Minnie. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? People would assume I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender.
51 months, Nim Sheep, Nim Sheep, Nim Sheep.
Welcome back. Why are you using the emote? Thank you so much. Thank you for getting us started. Is what I want to say, but it says 0 out of 33. Thank you so much nonetheless. Welcome back, man. As for... Uh-oh. She just died. Her res is so low.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it like that.
Let's go.
All right. So I'm assuming you haven't watched it. I watched some of it as a kid, but if you're asking if I ever finished it, no. Like every kid, I watched a bit of it, but nah. Avatar, I know this is gonna be controversial for some people. You wanna know the funniest thing? Back when I was working at this marketing firm, even my direct higher up, who's a mother with kids, she watched all of Avatar and the follow-up. What is it called again? The follow-up? I always forget what it's called. Korra. She also finished Korra, and I was just like, what the heck? She watched over her kids, and that's like a family thing that they do together. It's super cute. Yeah, The Legend of Korra. So yeah, no, I never did.
Yes, indeed.
But I should have, because it's actually a legit... People like to call it anime, and then people get angry because it gets called anime, because it has that anime aesthetic. But like a lot of people don't know this, but some anime get made in Korea. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Avatar made in Korea? Like the studio that actually makes it, like does the drawings. But yeah, like that animation style confuses people a lot. But yeah, like I liked it as a kid enough, but I never wanted to spend like.
Of course.
I was never committed to finishing it. When are we gonna have our family thing, Nims? What family thing? When are we family? Not sure. Our Last Airbender. One of them was made in Korea, but that animation style was highly distinct. I don't know about The Last Airbender specifically though. Okay, my bad. I know at least one of them is made in Korea because I remember looking this up. We have always been family. What do you mean? Well, thanks. What? I never considered you family. What the frig? If I considered you family, you'd be like the family dog. You're the chihuahua after all. You're the dog and I'm adopted son. Yeah, that's I don't think that's how it works. All right. We still got 17 minutes, so hopefully we can get through all these things. Today's the last day of Hall Forms 2, chat. Make sure you get that done. Copy and pasted. The animation was done by South Korean studios JM Animation, DR Movie, and MOI Animation. Yeah. South Korea is actually, like, really underrated in so many things. Like, a lot of manhwa is up there in quality of, like, manga, if not even higher quality. And webcomics in Korea, especially. I was about to say South Korea, because I realized some people don't know there's 2 Koreas. But...
Let's go.
What? I don't know if I can show you guys this. You have to mention the 2 different Koreas because some people don't know that, you know, there are 2 Koreas, and then some people actually think North Koreans go outside their country. One of the funniest things ever, I think, was when it was like the year was 2000, and there was this breakdance competition, b-boy competition called Red Bull BC1, and they put the wrong flag for a Korean b-boy, and the worst thing is in post-production they never adjusted it. So for the longest time I thought North Korea had breakdancers.
Understood.
Because he was Korean, and they used the Korean flag, and it was like the year I was watching. It was like from year 2002 or something, and I was watching the year 2000, and they had the North Korean flag, and I was like, what the frig is going on? When did North Korea embrace the glory of hip hop? Anyways, it's hilarious when people make the mistake between North and South Korea, because it's just like, what are you doing? That was one of the worst mistakes between Koreas I've ever seen. I wanted to show you this, but I can't find a video right now. Chihuahuas are the worst to give nail trims to. I think this Chihuahua poops on the floor too, like poops on the carpet. Nims is very smart. Well, it's not about me being smart. They actually used the symbol and they never adjusted it. Like, there are more crazy things out there than, you know, Koreans listen to hip-hop music and dancing. Night Lily, thank you for being here. Welcome, and, welcome. Thank you for the support, and good night, sleep tight.
Of course.
What would he do?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Of course.
I need to unbox my Bernadetta figurine sometime. But, oh, next week I should have another PC building section, and I can hopefully change my name and everything. Did you guys know I'm supposed to change my name? But I still have two things to fulfill. I can't find the package that Phantom sent me, and I can't find the Azur body pillows, so here we are. I even did the PC building stream and everything. Surely clueless. You shut your mouth. I'm gonna be a real human boy one day. My IQ is like 120. You know, if you had an IQ of 120, I'd be legitimately impressed by you. I'm not trying to be a dick. I actually would be impressed by you.
It's already done. I'll handle it.
Nimious new Twitch policy. I already read the new Twitch policy. They're already backpedaling the heck out of it. Do you actually want me to cover it?
Lovely weather.
Because I can. It's just very sad because this is not the world I thought we would be in.
Hippity hop. I wonder.
For our future.
It's time to switch to kick. I never even thought about that before, but it's becoming more prominent on my mind.
When you do, tell us how it would have affected you in particular.
Oh, okay. Sure, if you guys really want me to cover it, I looked at it and I was really upset about it. I'm sure you guys know I've been getting sponsored a lot lately, and I really shouldn't show you this, but it's at the lowest point ever, so man, whatever. Oh, one sec, let me double check. So I'm making, okay. We got time. We got 12 minutes. I can go through this really quickly. Okay, this is all junk. All right, let me show you guys what Twitch has been up to, which is, you know, obviously not good. Transition? Frozen? Oh, it's frozen. Don't crash the stream, don't crash the stream, don't crash the stream, don't crash the stream. Okay. First of all, chat, if you guys haven't heard, Twitch is on a suicidal path. It feels like whenever Twitch makes a headline nowadays, it's for bad news. Always. So, before we begin on anything, I wanted to show you something. Twitch recently had a mistake and it's really ugly. Here. Yesterday, we've resolved an issue related to refunded subscriptions. Click here to learn more. So before we start on things that they're messing up on, this is something they messed up on recently, and this was really bad. Cancel subscriptions, gift subs, and bits on Android. On May 20th, 2023, we discovered an issue where some recurring subs, gift subs, and bit purchases on Android were automatically canceled and refunded. This issue is now resolved. We're sorry for the inconvenience and impact to our streamers and their communities. I definitely noticed this because over the last month, I'm at my lowest sub amount since I started streaming. So if you guys are a regular supporter of a channel, you should probably check whether you are still subscribed or not, because most likely they messed up. But yeah, I definitely know this has actually impacted my channel in particular, because I can go through my metrics and it's been the worst it's ever been. Anyways, so please check that if you haven't already. So, as a reminder, I got this news yesterday and it made perfect sense to me. The fact that this was from May 20th, I mean, it's been 2 weeks. You should not take 2 weeks. Remember, some people live, like, as a content creator, this is their paycheck. This is how they pay for their bills. Some people, if you lose 2 weeks of revenue, that's, like, disastrous. And even if it's not the entire amount, that could be, like, impacting people drastically. So this was already bad news from 1 day ago. What do they do the day afterwards? Like, you just notified your streamers that, hey, some of the gift subs and bits, that was refunded. It was canceled and refunded. What do you do the following day? In their almighty brilliance, this is what they did. Twitch has new branded content guidelines. On-stream logos are limited to 3% of the screen size. Remember, Twitch streams in 1920 by 1080p. 3% of that. That logo is tiny. It is unusable for most current logos. You want to see how big my logos usually are for our sponsor streams? There. That's Blockmill. That is far too big on the new Twitch. If these rules go through, I can't run that. Here is our sponsor tab. That's too big. I can't use that. And that's already barely legible. I can't use any of these. So immediately, sponsors have to backpedal. If they want their stuff on screen, they have to backpedal. And sponsors are not either going to have to redesign things or make it just like something really small. And the problem with that is they're not going to want to pay as much money because it's going to be like, we barely get any space on your stream. So that already hurts from an ad perspective. Worst, burned in video ads are not allowed. This is disastrous for so many different streamers. For example, if you're an e-tournament, right? Like if you're an esport tournament, that's probably better wording. If you're an esport tournament, you have this everywhere, right? Like you watch, say, Smash, right? You're watching, say, Evo, and well, Smash isn't at Evo anymore. So you watch Street Fighter 6 at Evo this year. You're going to see a lot of branded video ads throughout the entire thing. That's how they can make money, ad revenue, and pay for a tournament.
Streamers who stream streams.
I don't know why you said that. Okay, sure. They have to run these ads for their advertisers to give them money, and this money gets pulled into all sorts of things like paying for the production, paying for the tournament, paying for the prize pot, paying for tons of things. But it's important to have video ads. Burned in display ads, not allowed. Burned in audio ads are also not allowed. This is so stupid. Basically, a lot of ways a streamer can make money and a lot of fundamentals to a successful streaming event are now gone if this goes through. And the reason why Twitch is doing this is it's not for anyone's sake. It's for purely themselves, because all they want to do is make it so that if you want to do all these things, you got to go through Twitch. It's not saying, hey, we won't allow video ads. We won't allow any of these things. No. If you talk to us, if you go through us, if you pay us the big bucks, then we'll pay the streamer afterwards, right? Twitch wants to be a middleman in all this and get a cut. This is so backwards. And the worst part is they're pretending this is for the good of the community, good of Twitch. It's just insane. So if you want to see it in what it looks like, on-stream brand overlays are limited to 3% of the screen size. That is tiny. Have you guys ever seen something like this? Get 30% off cans of soup with my discount code. Tons of creators do that because we make jack. Ad revenue, terrible. Can you rely on subscription revenue? You should not. Even though sometimes you guys are very generous, for a lot of us, we're really relying on sponsored revenue. Otherwise, we're not going to make it through. And for me, like, as somebody who's been streaming for all these years, it's only getting harder and harder. It's not getting easier and easier, and discoverability is generally terrible. So, like, this platform is already having fundamental issues, and now you want to make revenue an issue? Insane. But yeah, you cannot run these. And this is big because I don't have like a deal with sponsorships like, say, G Fuel or something, right? Where I try to sell you G Fuel. But a lot of streamers do, and that's a big way they can make revenue. But yeah, that is not a thing anymore. You can't do this if this happens. Insert burn-in display ads. This is a very small thing. I literally signed up for a sponsor with InStreamly, and all they do is once in a while flash an ad on the screen. You can't do that anymore. Like, sponsors trying to pay you for like a little bit of time on your screen every however much time, gone. Can't do that. Again, this hurts creators because they can't make the money. And then of course, insert burned in audio ads. Can't be played either. Same idea, except it's audio. And why is this such a big deal? We're not making more money. We're gonna make less money. For what? Like, if you're going to hurt streamers, if you're going to make something detrimental to our streamers, don't they get something out of it? We get nothing out of it. It's still a 50-50 split. The money that they're going to generate from all this goes straight to them. The money that the streamers lose, they don't care. It's so stupid. And you want to see what Twitch has said afterwards? I'll show you guys in a moment. But to be clear, this is what they do allow. You can still endorse your products in the bottom of the page. And I want to be clear, I don't think Twitch wants to have these things here at all. I don't think they want to have these at all. I think this is just phase 1. Because if we don't get upset about this, this is phase 2 where they remove everything. Play sponsored games? Nah. Go through us, right? Twitch has this bounty board system where you can get sponsored to play games. I almost never get sponsored. I got sponsored one time in like 5 years. It's terrible. Anyways, if you want to play sponsored games, go through Twitch is what they're trying to do in the future. Most likely. It's not guaranteed, but most likely. Getting like direct donations and whatnot, like including links to other sites that promote things, discussing, endorsing, or unboxing products or services, like all these direct ways of supporting a creator, I'm sure in the future they would get rid of if they can as well. Like, this is what's allowed right now, but don't get fooled. This definitely feels like this is what they want to remove in the future as well. So while fundamentally, like, a lot of creators can still get by, a lot of them get completely decimated. So let's show you guys the response, because it's just terrible. Twitch backpedaled so fast. Today's brand and content policy update was overly broad. This created confusion and frustration, and we apologize for that. Overly broad? I'm sure, like, this is... They got a PR person to write this, by the way. But there was nothing overly broad about it. This is what they wanted. We want to clarify our existing ad policies that was intended to prohibit third-party ad networks from selling burn-in video and display ads on Twitch, which is consistent with other services. This is nonsense. Do we have this problem on Kick? No. Do we have this problem on YouTube? No. Which platform do we have this problem on? I'm serious. Which one? None of them. We missed the mark of the policy language and we'll rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Clearer? It's not about clarity. Nobody wants this. It's just you trying to grab money. Thank you for sharing your concerns, and we appreciate the feedback. We'll notify the community once we have updated language. And you want to see something? I thought this was so hilarious. Where? Here. Kick France. Kick. Just walking through. Walking through. They've just been memeing the heck out of Twitch. They really missed the boat on this one. It's been hilariously bad. Content creators, everybody has just been smacking the crap out of them because everybody knows this is just a money grab by Twitch. And I get it. Twitch doesn't make a lot of money. You paid $1 billion for Twitch back in 2014, and with inflation, it's even worse now. Where are we dropping, boys? Yeah, like, content creators are literally leaving Twitch at this point because there's just no benefit. This platform is not getting better. It's just getting worse. It's very sad. But yeah, at this point, like, I understand. You're $1 billion in the hole. You want to start making money after all these years. I get it. But this isn't the way to do it. Like, this is so heavy-handedly one-sided. If you're going to do something like this, there better be a benefit to the streamers, and there isn't any. So why should we accept this? We won't. Anyways, that's what's been going on. If you heard about the Twitch drama today, that sums it up in a short video, I hope. All right, let's do a trailer. I like how it finished at exactly 11, huh? Nice timing. Let me put it on. I don't have any plans to switch platforms yet, chat, but man, it's really making me sad. I've always been a proud Twitch streamer. But it's harder and harder to be proud when they keep trying to one-up themselves in terms of stupidity. And as a person who works in finance, like, understand the importance to make money, but they're going about it in such a terrible way that I don't understand it at all. Wait. 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 Where's the Faye channel? Is it just a video? Oh. Oh no. Is this for real?
We got jebaited yet again. It literally is just a new Heroes trailer.
This has been a very frustrating 7 days. Alright, sorry, I needed a moment to compose myself. If I could show you how I felt directly, it would be a very heaviness in my heart. Very big disappointment. I imagine I have kids in one day, or a chihuahua that poops on the carpet like Oct. This is exactly how I'd feel. It's like, you know better. You know what we wanted from you. You know what you should do. But you still poop on the carpet. What is wrong with you? You still get D's.
Whoever has been managing Faye's notification and video team, they all need to be fired and replaced. Like, what the hell?
I'm never for firing unpaid interns. That's really sending a message in the organization when you fired the poor unpaid interns. Not only did they release this 1 day later, there's just no Faye channel. And who do we force to suffer for this? The unpaid interns. You know, that's such a power trip. Imagine you have a bad quarter and you're like, we're fined 5 employees, and then you read through the list and like, wait a second, they're all unpaid interns. Man, you're really showing everybody how tough you are. That's how you send a message. Fire your interns. All right, I got the video. Let's watch it. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so disappointed in this. I guess we're firing the unpaid interns. Oh, and ads are running great. I'm waiting for the ads to pass, don't worry. The ads are automatic. Twitch is super aggressive on running ads. For obvious reasons. Lightning! Lightning, I love you. Thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you for being so supportive. Alright, ad gone? Ad gone, let's go. Alright, before we start, I know I've said I'll change my name for over a year now, but really, I'm going to do it soon. At this point, I don't even think people take me seriously anymore. I don't know why we're not in emote only mode. For whatever reason, our Twitch mods are dead. So, anyways, let's begin. We were promised the Fae channel. At least it was right to expect one. Oh, it's old school games. A new Ascended hero joins the battle. Wait, this is early. Starts with Ascended. Fair? Sword Maiden. I know you needed a girl, but that's fair, right?
Finished yet. I'll continue down the road I'm traveling, getting
Q
stronger.
did magnificent art. What a beautiful background. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. They upgraded null follow-up.
Keep watching.
Did you guys know Fair was my first 5-star sword hero? She was my first 5-star sword hero. And she was my last attack. It was depressing. Mercenary Errant.
Following orders is admirable, certainly. But sometimes the only way
Oh, it's
to
Noah!
win is by improvising.
I actually did not recognize Noah whatsoever.
Rest assured.
Oh, his stats are out. And the second hero is always kind of wacky.
All the efforts of that guy who commissions a crapton of her fan art have finally come to fruition, Nimsai.
Yeah, I can't imagine why they made her a Ascended hero. This is our free hero. Devoted Archer. You guys like girls with freckles?
There are so many archers here. I hope I can learn from them.
I hope she's good. Dorothy. It's gonna be really hard to beat Etty. The Fire's Bow. Ooh. Oh, actually, it's not that good. We've had it since Summer Three Houses Girl. Wait. Innocent Goddess. Wait, what?
I'm
Why?
Heather. I know I may not look the part, but I am a goddess of Anaheimer.
All right,
can I
chat.
do?
Confirmed. Heather dies this chapter. Confirmed.
A goddess abides.
Come on, we know how this works. They release these heroes. She's been dying for months now. They release these heroes just to kill them off. Oh my god, it's another null fall. Another new null fall. What the heck? She's quadding. The music is so badass for this book. Oh god, you ended so fast. I was just starting to get into it. Okay, Heather's dying this chapter, confirmed. Free armor hero! Is that a perf weapon? This might be more exciting than I thought. Okay, chat, let's talk about it. Obviously, you can spark. This banner is different. Wait a sec, she's a normal hero! Let me free YT. Alright, peepos. Was this the banner you thought we were getting? How about something else? Did you even think we were going to get this instead of a Fae channel? Why is there no Fae channel this year? Oh, this will completely derail the conversation about the banner, but I'm actually kind of peeved that we did not get a Fae channel this year. I mean, it's confirmed at this point, right? Like, a Fae channel should have been yesterday. They've been running Fae channels on June 5th for how many years now? They did miss 1 year. That's true. Book 5, they missed it. But generally speaking, June 5th. That's when they do it. So, no Fae channel. And I was talking yesterday about how there's no way the Fae channel this year will match last year's. And given there was no Fae channel, the answer is obvious. It will not match last year's. Last year's Fae channel, by the way, featured, get this, featured 3, and I'm not kidding you about this, 3 free orbs. It was magnificent. It's better than this year, where we get 0. Okay, what's more important? Last year we got the Garland Moon Cup, which meant we got our free Yuri, right? We got a free hero that year. That was also the first year we got Chaos Season from Ether Raids. Like, we got stuff last year, and we got like 11 or 12 free banners to summon on related to 3 houses. This year we just get a banner. And honestly, they're scraping the bottom of the pile at this point to get some heroes out that will be worth pulling for, because it's like, we'll pick 2 heroes that have not been released, that are not that popular. Look, I'm sure someone likes Dorothy, and damn it, I already forgot the other guy. But Noah, I remember. Don't worry. To the 5 Noah fans out there, I did not mean to disrespect you. I did not. But Noah ain't shit. Sorry. But going back to this is feeling last year's banner where we had Letizia and Ascended Florina. It's what it feels like immediately. Now, I know I didn't read anything, and I know I got new Nelf skills. So before I say anything and make myself look dumb, because some of you guys read ahead, let's go through that. But it's feeling like that level of banner immediately. Though the free hero gets me interested. Another villain, free to play armor. That's really nice. Maybe another 190 BST Vigard scoring kind of guy. And of course, hoping for a perf. But yeah. Immediately, though, this is just a disappointment because I was looking for a Fate channel. Anyways, let's begin. Saul. Oh, you're talking about last year. No, I was talking about Noah. Sword Maiden. Chat. Art. Art out of 10. What would you give it? God. I know one person at least likes fair. Where's Gooberwa? Goa really likes fair. He has a +10 fair with like all the broken skills in the entire game, but he forgets it's fair, so that means she's terrible. But with ascended fair, she's gonna be good. Ooh, these art marks are really low. Vic giving 10 out of 10. Chat. I can't give it a 10 out of 10 because it's nothing special, but I love sword maidens, myrmidons, like these sword masters who are female. This kind of look, this is my favorite. They look so serious. They look like they don't care about how they look, but they still have that charm to them, especially the nice thighs. But yeah, like it's nothing like super special, but she definitely looks the part. She looks well trained. It's not super flashy, not super exposing, but you can definitely tell like it's hot. And of course, she's really good with the sword, which is something else. Caillou did a great job as an artist. Liv Strander is the voice actress, and of course, Ascendant Fair is sword infantry. This is the most cramped. Now, I know some of you guys have read this. I have not yet read this yet, but sword infantry, aka god swords, is this not the most cramped sector in Fire Emblem Heroes by far? Isn't it literally every month we get one god sword? Does it not feel like we are averaging one god sword, whether through refines like with Mythic Leaf, or just straight up being released like Felix and or free to play heroes like Lumera? Like just straight up, we're getting so many god swords, like they're just vomiting it all on us, like all over us. Like it's like, hey, you have a power you uncovered, let me vomit on that, and it's a god sword. That's what it feels like. It's like everyone gets a god sword. And this summer, we're going to get a God Sword refund in Brave Mars, so look forward to that. But yeah, God Swords everywhere. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, so they're going to try things like physical null follow-up. Update to null follow-up, which makes sense, because Lumera demoted null follow-up to try and make this a worthy class. So let's go over the skills we do know first. Attack speed of 4, amazing. Teleportation, attack speed up to 9. Right, 3 passive, buff of 6 and 6 attack and speed. Attack speed finish, very nice, especially when you're spamming specials. Considering that original Fair was about spamming specials because she had Wudao X Slaying, which was a really good combo back in the day. Makes sense, right? So finish with Glimmer. And I'm willing to bet, I didn't even read anything yet, that she's going to spam specials. Physical null follow-up. This is the game changer, and this is the reason why you're going to want to pull for her. Not just because she's ascended, so she provides you a floret, but physical null follow-up. Inflicts speed defense -4 on foe, neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks, and neutralizes effects that prevent units follow-up attacks, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by... and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X percentage skill by 50% during combat. That is huge. Oh my goodness. You know what this reminds me of, chat? You've heard of this before, haven't you? Rock, paper, shotgun. That's what it reminds me of. Because it's like, hey, you're running close call? You're running close. It's half effective now. You think close call 4 is that good? Go back to null follow-up. If you go back to null follow-up, you're guaranteed more damage. You think damage reduction is good? We're going to have it. Physical null follow-up really breaks a lot of the god swords, what god swords are known for nowadays. Where's that dumb girl? Alir. Rest in peace, Alir. Because physical null drops speed defense -4 and it's having the damage reduction. And Lear's all about that damage reduction stacking. Okay, maybe it's not that extreme, but you know what I mean. This is actually significant. This is a top tier B slot immediately. I mean, you guys can disagree if you want, but the damage reduction meta in the game has exploded, and this is going to give you some leverage against it by having it. All right, Vassal Saint Steel. Slaying ability. At start of turn, if unit's HP is 25% or above, unit special cooldown count is at its maximum value. Grants special cooldown count -1 to unit. So Glimmer, instant Glimmer. She can actually do instant Ruptured Sky as well, so that would be very interesting if you give her Ruptured Sky. So this is already a special spamming hero, and with finish, an extra 7 damage. Sorry, 5 damage, 7 extra attack and speed, and then 7 HP healing. So that's very nice. Additionally, if unit's HP is 25% or above, all stats +5, inflicts speed defense -X on foe up to 11. Oh, 11 minus foe's max special cooldown count value ×2, minimum of 3. So at minimum, it's like attack speed +8. Okay. But at maximum, it's 11 minus what? 1? 0? No, it's 2. 9. It's 9. If foes does not have a special skill, penalty equals 3. Reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40% during combat. Damage reduction guaranteed. No check whatsoever. And also, if unit's speed is over foe's speed +5, neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X. Okay, so that's the idea. So the idea is, Fair goes in, smacks you with Glimmer, and then you hit her. And then she smacks you again with Glimmer. It's a double guaranteed Glimmer, because you can't guard her from charging a second Glimmer. But when you have instant specials at 1 cooldown, you can do 2 specials in 1 battle. So that's the idea. On unit during combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above at start combat, and unit special cooldown count is at its maximum value after combat, grant special cooldown count -1 to unit after combat. Oh. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. I just talked her up yesterday. For those who were there on the Monday stream, you would have remembered I got my ass destroyed by a +10 Ascendant Merida. What have you done? IS. What have you done? Chat, is there a point to Ascendant Merida anymore? They gave her Ascendant Merida's niche. Well, I guess it was Celica's niche first, but nobody uses Celica at this point. But that's Ascendant Merida's niche. What the heck? Okay, well that's disappointing. This is power creep, is it not? Is there any reason you guys would take Ascendant Merida over Ascendant Fair? Ascendant Fair, attack speed finish 4, better than attack speed solo 4. Physical nullfall, better than Spurn 3. Attack speed 04, better than even Tempest. So, kit-wise, way better. Glimmer versus Vital Astra, true, Vital Astra is better. And Vital Astra... I don't understand this. What is stopping anyone from just taking Vital Astra and just putting it on Fair? What is the benefit of running Merida over Fair? I guess she has null follow-up in her weapon, but physical null follow-up is a better null follow-up overall. So holding it in your B slot is not bad. But yeah, it's attack speed +5, whereas Fair is attack speed +5, and then speed defense -X.
Power creep.
Norban, welcome back. Thank you so much. 47 months. Thank you, man. But yeah, chat. They killed Merida. They literally killed Merida. Can someone please identify why you would use Merida over Fair? And if you say Vital Astra, you can just fire this off. So what's the point? They literally killed Merida. It's just Merida, but better. Wow. That's disturbing. I don't see any benefits of using Merida over Fair. But you can let me know. I don't really think people in particular like Merida, or like overly like her, you know what I mean? Anyways, Merida, congratulations, you're dead. Fair, you've replaced her directly. Welcome to the game as another God Sword. So it's another attempt on Merida's niche, but better. Will she have success? We'll see. But Felix, hard to beat. And, you know, everybody else, like Byleth. Like Lucia. Good luck on that. All right, we'll move on to the next hero. Noah, Lance, Cav, Aaron Desmuke. Sorry, Aaron. Is the voice actress. How did I... Aaron's a guy's name. Artist is Neko Mochi. Are they new? Chat, don't you feel bad for artists when this is all they have to work with? Like, you gotta make a character look this generic. How do you make them look good? Like, all you can do is add detailing, but the armor's gonna look like what the armor's gonna look like. The face is gonna look like the face is gonna look like. The hairstyle's the hairstyle. This is the, like, the dead end kind of commission. Like, there's just, like, not much you can do. Rate the art out of 10, chat. It's as good as they can make it. Like, this old school boring design, but it's, yeah, this sucks. Like, with Fair, a character that they have to design from the grounds up, you can make it interesting, but this, it's so generic. Sorry, his stats were out. Alright, Noah has 40 HP, 61 attack, 51 speed. After buff, so it's 45, 37 defense. So after buff, so it's 31, and 18 res. If they couldn't even make Saul good, why would they make Noah good? Alright, alarm, speed, defense. Do you guys actually like alarm skills? Personally, I don't give a damn. It is easier to use, and it's good on a lot of certain heroes, but speed, defense, no thanks. I'll take Nerthus's. Though I would never have the heart to follow Nerthus. Flowguard 3, boring. Luna 3, Alright, it's all about the weapon. Ilian Merc Lance, Slaying ability. At start of turn, if number of allies adjacent to unit is greater or equal to 2, grants dodge. So it's a cav that has dodge, which is speed damage reduction. And neutralize foes' bonuses during combat to unit, and support partners within 2 spaces of unit. Wait, does he grant dodge to allies? Wow, that's really impressive. That's not what I thought. Dante, thank you for the follow. But chat, that's huge, but ooh, okay, maybe there's something here. If you grant dodge and neutralize foes' bonuses during combat, those are 2 magnificent buffs to unit and support partners in 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. But it's support partners. So you would have to make a team comp just with Noah in mind, as well as 1 other hero. Ooh. Okay, there's something here. If number of allies adjacent to unit is greater or equal to 1. Sorry, less than equal to 1. Am I reading this right? Grants attack speed, defense, res +5 to unit during combat.
Mikulite is gonna be the only reason to pull, but won't she just be on the mythic banner later this month?
Yes. Wait, what? Okay. Grants attack speed, defense, res +5 to unit during combat and deals damage equals 15% of foe's attack, including when dealing damage when with a special trigger before combat. Saul gave you an extra action, but this gives you dodge and neutralize foes' bonuses, and it's all just based on the number of allies around you. So yeah, I think it's yeah, less than 1, less or equal to 1. So the idea is like, why did they even put that criteria in? Oh well, whatever. It's easy to fulfill. It's just adjacent allies, so just don't be near 2 allies and you're fine. Yeah, chat, look, I think there's something here. He hits hard enough. All stats was 5, 50% foes attack. If you get him to trigger his skill, which is dodge and neutralize foes bonuses during combat, that's slaying, dodge, neutralize foes bonuses. All stats was 5, 15% of foes attack becomes damage. That's not bad. It's very okay. It's boring, and there's no other way to say it. It's boring. And his base kit, it leaves a lot to be desired, right? Alarm speed defense does give him Canto. Flow guard does give him partial null follow-up and guard. He doesn't have A slot, but you can find an A slot pretty easily. Like attack speed solo 3 would be good enough. Heck, you can even go L and D. Like those would all work. Chat, would you rather take Eliwood as your support cav, or would you take Noah? Because I just thought about it for a brief moment. I still would take Eliwood. I would rather have the raw stats. And I think Eliwood is still a magnificent fighter as well. Legendary Eliwood. I guess young Eliwood's there as well. So I think they took that idea and they're trying to make another buff cav who's also a good fighter. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. It's just not very exciting. Oh, well, if you bring in heroes like Robin, yeah, you'll take Robin over over Noah any day. All right. Here we have Dorothy. Bindi Koda is the voice actress. Kawasumi is the artist. Infantry Archer. You know, now that I think about it, this might be the most boring banner art-wise. I'm not going to go as far as saying the most boring banner ever because it does have Nullfall being updated, but man, the art. I know they're following the OG art, but man, I'm not even going to ask you guys to rate that. That's just, there's nothing you can do with that. Hey, I get she's a girl, but I don't know if that's waifu. Attack Res 03, Speed Res Ideal 3, Ardent Sacrifice, and Fire's Bow is now in the game. But it doesn't really matter because we already had access to that bow. At start of combat, if foe's HP 75% above, defense was 5. The unit inflicts defense -5 on foe during combat. And also, if does not matter. You guys had this weapon. If you wanted this weapon, you would have gotten it. So it's just to get the base version of it in the game.
Why do they make Dorothy cute? They literally ruin her purpose. I hate it.
Is she... I don't really think she's cute, but okay. So chat, for those who don't know, Leonie already had the Fire's Bow out there. So Sunflower Bow, it's been out there for years. This is another hero where it's mostly just a demote hero. It is nice that Attack Res 03 and Speed Res Ideal are now more accessible. One of them will be a 4-star skill. It's most likely Speed Res Ideal. But, okay. Well, we have another free-to-play archer. Chat, you think she'll be better than Eti? Better than Takumi's kid, who I don't remember his name? I think Eti is so hard to beat in the current meta, and it'll be very challenging for her to be worthy of a Ascended Bow from Tan, especially. Karagi, yeah. Good luck. Karagi's hard to beat. Karagi and Eti, but Eti is in particular. All right, we're doing this again. I don't like it whenever they do this, chat. Funny enough, it's also a Green Mage. You guys remember those couple years ago when we got Letizia? Why do they do this? Like, her sister is a mythic hero. Why are you a normal hero? It literally makes no sense. We're doing this again. I thought it was like a one-time thing. Man, I am complaining a lot, this trailer, huh?
That person sent the Dono from the future. They looked at your screen with some Leonie and thought it was Dorothy. That's why they thought it was a cute Dorothy. Then the Dono was sent to the past.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for explaining it. I never thought about it like that. Okay. Yeah, there's a stream delay. That's true. Alright, chat, but we're doing this again. Should Letizia have been a normal hero?
Look at the top right corner on her screen, lol.
Wait, she is a mythic hero. What? The day is June 6th. We currently have a Legendary Heroes banner up for another... So they learned from their mistakes. But it is still weird. Hinoko is bait? Wait. I'm so used to seeing the same words over and over there that I didn't even bother reading it. Are you serious? So they did learn their lesson. But this breaks what a legendary and mythic hero is. I guess they technically have done this before, but... Alright, Heather. Green Mage Infantry. Alice Himura as the voice actress, and then Yoshiku, always top tier art. She's an Astra mythic who adds defense. Okay. But why? What the heck? I can't comprehend why you would go out of your way to put her on a normal banner. Like this, wouldn't this be smarter to put like on the end of the month? Why is this rushed forward? Okay, we'll talk about it later with the guys, but Sure. Anyways, Heather, 38 HP, 67 attack. It's buffed. 53 speed, it's buffed. 29 defense and 20 res. She's fast, unlike Seether. Yeah, I mean, it's happened in the past. Midpoint, they do some funky things in the past. Like that year of, what's her name again? We just checked her banner again yesterday. Like Mirabellis. Yes, Mirabellis. But the thing of... Okay. We'll get to that. But the thing with Mirabellis, like, there was some sensibility... No, I think I disagree at the time as well. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll talk about it. Yeah, the midway point banners, they do this. Then, wait, what was the reason to not do it for Letizia? Either way, whatever. They... That doesn't even make... Okay. It felt like they... Whatever. Trying to understand IS is like trying to understand why a coin, when you flip a coin, it can be heads or tails. Like, it's... I guess it's up to chance or fate, whatever you want to define it as. What's the point of, like, switching Letizia as a normal hero and then making this a mythic hero? Why didn't they just make them all mythic heroes like they were supposed to be? Whatever. Anyways, let's go over her. Panic Smoke 4. You guys know what it does. It's attack speed, defense, res -3, and panic to target. Full penalty doubler applied afterwards. Remote Sparrow is in the game. 30% damage reduction. Attack speed +7 on initiation. Magic Null Follow-Up is the same idea as the speed defense, but instead it's speed res and it's for mages. So, yep, it's the same thing. And then Gold Serpent is a new assist skill. Grants the following effects to unit and target ally for 1 turn. From turn 1 on, grants attack speed +X. X is number of turns times 2. Maximum 8. From turn 2 on, enables cancel 1. From turn 3 on, and grants treachery. This is really becoming Yu-Gi-Oh! From turn 3 on, grants treachery. And from turn 4 on, grants dual strike. Does everyone remember what treachery and dual strike is? Dual Strike was from Cordelia, was it not? So you can start quadding. Treachery is from... Who is Treachery from? Why am I not remembering? Hilda. From Hilda. No. It's Blade Tome. Groom... Armor is Roy and also Cordelia. Treachery is true damage based on visible buffs. Groom Roy, Hilda. Yeah, like, those are not, like, skills that you see. Like, those, well, you see Hilda's, but Groom Roy, for example, is not a hero you see a lot. But yes, Cordy absolutely provides it. So, okay, so Dual Strike is pretty good. Grants another action to unit as well, so that's huge. This is looking like a really good hero, actually. You get Dual Strike from turn 4 onwards. This is... Oh, okay, well, seriously, this is looking like a magnificent hero. Heather, her name, the weapon, special slaying ability, cooldown count -1. If a rally assist skill is used by a unit or target unit, inflicts attack speed, defense, res -4, and guard on foes in cardinal direction of unit and target through the next actions. So it's a ruse, omni ruse. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed, defense, res +5 to unit, deals damage equals 15% of unit's attack, and reduces damage from foes' first attack by 30% during combat. Is it me or she's really good, chat? Like, she's really, really good. Like, this fits in virtually any team. Like, this is an insanely good hero. Because she's a mythic hero, you can run her on Astro Season all times. Treachery for the damage output, Dual Strike for the damage output. So she's always hitting hard. Remote Sparrow will give her damage reduction. The ruse aspect of her with Golden Serpent is huge. Yeah, because Gold Serpent grants attack speed +X, X is the number of turns times 2. So she can buff your ally, drop ruse, debuff them, put guard on them, and then of course she's buffing Treachery and Dual Strike as well. And then of course she hits really hard, and she still gets stats. And with the Mage Null Follow-Up and Remote Sparrow, she deals with a lot of the current gen heroes with damage reduction really well, and she survives really well because of Remote Sparrow. It's a very complete hero, and after the battle, she applies Panic Smoke 4, which, with the ruse aspect of Gold Serpent's already really well done.
You know who likes all those statuses from Gold Serpent? Krum.
Yeah, Crom would like it as well. A lot of heroes will like it. But yes, Crom.
Duo Crom like support attacker on crack, but it's a rally instead of repo, bruh.
Yeah, it's a rally instead of repo. It's basically, they basically redid Crom. Okay, so confusion aside, we are back to the years of, hey, the mythic will just come at the midpoint, even though they broke that with Letizia, but I guess we're back. But 59 attack, 45 speed. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be good. So, I guess she's gonna die next chapter, and then we can pull for her, which is great. Chat, how many of you guys are gonna go for Seether? Sorry, Seether. Heather. How many of you guys are gonna go for Heather? Which is funny, because Seether is also on a banner right now, on a Hanoka. That was a surprise. I think I didn't expect her to be good, but she's actually really good. The extra turn, especially with the ruse, like this fits in every team. You run a Savior team, she fits in. Run a Gale Force team, she fits in. Like what teams does she not fit in? She fits in every team. She's gonna be good in summer duels as well.
I wanna get 2 copies of Hydeia. 1 to keep, and 1 to machine duplicate the magic null follow.
Okay. Ether shares the same VA as Govek, so yeah. That's hinting at them being the same character. Yeah, I could see it. The story is fairly interesting, actually. I'm looking forward to the story. I've been enjoying the story thus far. Alright, chat. What do you think of this banner? If you rate it out of 30, what would you give it? As a whole, like, I think it was really good. I think I was just really confused by Seether, especially, because I thought we were past that. I don't know, it just makes it more weird that they didn't make Letizia mythic, because, you know, later on we got Veronica as a legendary, so, and she's like Emblem's rep, so you could definitely made the argument. 0 out of 1, 2 out of 10, mid out of 10.
We got Midpoint cinematic just a few minutes ago.
Hot fair out of 10, out of 30, maybe 19, out of 39. Did I say 30 or 10? 6 out of 10, 0 out of 10. 6, yeah, it doesn't seem very exciting. Either way, guys, it comes out June 8th and does not give us a time, but it's likely to be the normal standard amount of time for a normal hero. Will you pull on it? Let me know. I don't think I'm going for this banner. I like Seether a lot, but I'm going to wait for her to come on a banner rerun rather than go for her now. And while Fair is really good, I think for the same reasons that Ascenda Marita struggled to make an impact in the meta, she's going to have the same struggles despite being better. So my top 3 God Swords have not changed. I still think the top 3, you're looking at Felix, you're looking at Lucia, you're looking at Fallen Female Byleth. That's still my top 3. So if she can't break that, and I don't feel anything for Dorothy, and Noah is good, but I'd rather run Elliowood, like this banner just becomes about Seether. So personally not summoning for it, but you guys can let me know what you guys feel about it. I think it's an okay banner, but yeah, it's not mind-boggling or explosive. All right, let's watch the trailer. Oh, damn. Did you watch a new movie? No, we just finished talking about it. It just came out 9 minutes ago. They don't really do that. No spoilers, chat. Please no. I want you guys to know, Kvaser and Goveg is the biggest reason I have any like faith and interest in this book thus far. I really like those 2 characters. It really just, do you want to spark for Heather? Yeah, and that's hard to spark because Dorothy's not. I don't know why you would want to pull for Dorothy. All right, download it. Let's watch it. I really hope she's not our daughter. I really hope so. Sorry, I really don't hope that. Man. It's not incest if she doesn't say it, that she's your daughter, right? I'm kidding. This, don't even take me seriously. It's about time traveling and alternate realities, okay? So you can't take this seriously. All right, let's watch it. Please don't do this to me. I really like her. I don't want that to be the reveal. Should we watch on this screen? Sure, let's watch on the screen. Kvaser. Oh. Try again. Splendid look. The character design in this. Wait a sec. How can they both be here together? I thought Kvaser said she'd become Govig. Wait. Wait a sec. Does one of the sisters become Kvaser? Why'd they flash a face like that? Oh. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? She's Govig? Wait a second. The 3 girls I was interested in this chapter. I'll nerf this. Oh. Oh, wow. Is Nerthus telling us to take the shot? Take the shot. What is this? Oh, we didn't kill her. I thought she wanted us to put her out of her misery. Would you rather get eaten by a giant snake or get shot by the person you love? I thought that was the choice we were making. Oh my goodness. What is this convergence? All 3 of them are the same person? What the... What the shit? Welcome to Fire Emblem Heroes, where all your favorite waifus are actually the same character. I don't understand anything anymore. Coming into this, I was really interested in Seether, because twin-tail girls, she looked like Miku, come on. Twin-tail girls, thick thighs, cute, and of course with this illness and whatnot. Okay, come on, sometimes a girl that's sick is even more cute. Sorry. Okay, so this has already been very confusing, because Kvaser mentioned in a prior story chapter that she becomes Govig, right? And then we have this element of Govig, Kvaser being the same character, but now we have a 3rd character being the same character. That is much more complicated than I thought things were going to be. But it turns out all your waifus are the same girl, so... It's like, just Monica. Alright, this though. Why did we need Nerthus to hold our hand as we shot her?
This is basically Kingdom Hearts. Everyone is Emote, Gulve.
Oh, I guess that's the play.
If you really think about it, Hydea's legendary assist skill name kinda spoiled this video, lol.
Okay, Casey says, it seems like in order to save Heather from the curse, Seether might have to take the curse upon herself and become Govig, so Kvaser seems to be a young Seether. Does Fire Emblem Heroes not realize most of its players in the year 2023, after playing all these years, the people looking for actually complicated plot, they've left. The people who are now playing are just after waifus and husbandos. Nobody here is going to understand all that.
Goat auntie likes to touch people.
Yeah, this part actually really got on me. Like, why? Maybe she thinks, hey, if she told us to shoot Seether, we would not do it. Right? So maybe that's why she's guiding her hand. Who's actually pulling the trigger?
I'm
if you
sorry,
think about
everyone. I have a confession.
What was it, people?
I am Gulveig. But that's not even the end of it. Because Nims is actually Gulveig. I can't believe I wanted to bang you. Ew.
What the heck? Why would you make it like that? Okay, if she's enchanting us, why is that believable? Why would she know how to enchant Bread of Lick? Like... I understand people look at things like that, but it never makes sense to me. It's like, hey, you're capable of magic. That means you can do anything? But that's not how magic works. Like, you have classes of magic, and she's a goat goddess. Why would she even have magic that intertwines with a gun? A gun that shoots out heroes. Which also now just shoots straight up. And now we shoot buffs.
The big bad.
No, well, if she is the big bad, I'd be quite excited. I actually really like Freya. So to see her aunt also become that way, let's go.
Can we go back to fairies? Those were simpler times.
Those really were simpler times. Chat, come on, chat. They did this on purpose. It was a giant debate. It's like, why are you shooting Seether? Like, after all this time, why are you shooting the waifu? Oh, come on. Oh, come... Chat, take a look at the screen. Do I have to talk about it? Why did you do this? This is completely unnecessary.
This
is not what we wanted.
Of Gullveig before her brave, wonderful.
Oh yeah, we keep getting Gullveig, quote-unquote Gullveig ults before her release.
You can still believe in me, I am just 1/4 Gullveig.
Thanks, Riku. I think I brushed aside this during the initial viewing, but that's it's not what we want, IS. I know it feels like they're really catering to furries and scalies this book especially, but no, IS, this is not what we wanted. So that's a very feminine body. God, who came up with this? Notice the giant bandages as well. Look at her. She's buffed up because we shot her with Bredablick. That's totally a thing. It's not a thing. Wait a sec. Hold up. Before we get to this final part, this needs a lot of talk. Don't say that to me. Chat. Who remembers this guy? He's like done nothing in the story except just look gloomy. I don't remember his name. But yeah, the dad. He's just yeah. He's trying to heal her. And he screws up. And she turns into Gullveig, giant Gullveig monster. She did a great job. Njorder. Yeah. Anyways, live in regret.
I don't know, man. She kind of looks like King K. Rool to me.
That does not look like King K. Rool. I'm so confused. But all I know is Gullveig is the best waifu. If you marry Gullveig, you marry everybody, apparently. It's like marrying Mithra. You get Pyra and the Aegis. What does she call when they combine together? It's like that. You get 3 waifus technically.
A trusted ally.
But this is already weird to me that like Gullveig. I mean, it is about like a time traveling kind of shtick. But I thought they were exactly the same person, so this wouldn't happen.
My bet is that Njorder, the old guy, will be the big bad. But it will be the Njorder from the future, which we haven't met. Similar to how Dr. Leskinen from the future is the big bad in Steins Gate 0.
Why would you tell us about Steins Gate 0?
According to Norse mythology, Gullveig was killed 3 times and she was reborn as Hydia the 3rd time. She's also connected to Freya, some saying they are the same.
I'm sorry, did you say her and Freya could be the same? I'm gonna marry Gullveig, chat. She's literally all my favorite waifus outside of Nurthis. Are you kidding me? Okay, how many months are we in this story? We're 6 months in this story. I have no idea where we're going. I'm beyond confuzzled at this point. And if somebody tells me they already know who the villain is, I don't know who the villain is. Because I don't think it's Gullveig anymore. I know we're fighting Gullveig. But she's never felt like a villain to me. The moment she killed Alphonse, I thought, this is the hero we needed all along. But... And she's hot. Sometimes you forget there are villains when they're hot. But no, I can't tell anymore because now Gullveig is everybody. Gullveig's apparently everybody. She's Kvaser. She's Seether. She's also Heather. Like, what is going on? Maybe Gullveig is a curse and she's just taking over people. Maybe that's what Gullveig is. But I don't really know. It's not completely clear yet. So we'll see. But right now, like, this is just... We're going everywhere at this point, is what it feels like.
Update is out on Android Nimchia.
Is each snakehead a different waifu at this point? But yeah, very interested thus far. Anyways, what did you guys think of the new trailer? It was only 1 minute and 27 seconds long, but there's a lot to take in from that. Not a lot of combat, not a lot of action, but a lot of insight into what the future of the story will be. They've definitely done a good job of keeping interest. I'll say that much for sure. I don't really feel like we've achieved a lot in the story thus far, but I'm
Don't worry, Sam.
interested.
Nerthoots is also Gulveg, and my source is that I made it up. Lol.
Thanks. I'm surprised they just put a trailer instead of a Faye channel. Yeah, I was actually absolutely positive that we have a Faye channel. No. We have the update, but okay. God, how much stuff do you have to cover tonight? The update will have the weapon refine too, right? Bruh. Kieran's the villain all along. Also, Kieran is Fafnir. Okay, I'm not doing refines tonight, Chad. There's no way. I'm not going to burn myself out and ruin the rest of my week. So, as for refines, that'll be something we do tomorrow. All right? So, we'll just focus on the new heroes tonight and the trailer and the book little movie that we just saw. Sound good? I would like to not die on stream tonight. It looks like Nerthus is giving Kieran some power, so she's not Govig, but she caused Govig to happen. Yeah, because like, what is Nerthus's part in all this? I mean, I don't really care what her part is. She's hot. If you rewind to 5 years ago, because you might be like, you're being such a simp. If you rewind to 5 years ago when I still cared about plot, what did I get? Disappointment. Over and over and over again. I legitimately think the last book that they had that was legitimately coherent was book 2, because it was easy to understand. It was easy to understand, like, Muscle as a character, so they didn't have to have character development. They introduced characters, and they actually did things with the characters, right? Like, in the current book, what do they even do with characters? It's like, oh no, we have this sister that needs saving. Like, that's their role, right? Like, it's not very in-depth. You don't develop anything. It's just have a character to create a plot point. But that character is not meant to do anything else, right? They're hollow. So at this point, I'm all aboard. Just give me waifus trained, because that's the best thing they can do. If they can't write properly, this is what they should be doing. That's what I think anyways. Book 2 and 3 was peak. Yeah, like, there was actually development in the story. In the current book, we're just running around looking for a cure. Like, am I really missing anything if I just tell you that? We're just running around looking for a cure. That's all we're doing. We've done that for like months now. And along the way, we met characters. Like, if I summed up the story thus far, would you think that's unfair? Because I think that's very fair to just say, we've been running along looking for a cure for Seether, we bumped into Nerthus, we bumped into Kvaser, traveled a long time, that's it. Like, that's the story thus far, so... Yeah, I'm not looking for plot at this point. I'm just looking for... I'm happy to have waifus. That's enough for me. Yes, yes, Casey. I know you like the fairy girls a lot. There's also a mystery, I guess. Yeah, but they're not doing a very good job in exploring the mystery. We're still just running around looking for a cure. The mystery hasn't really been developed. I stopped trying to listen to story when the OG Goat Mom was relevant. That's quite a while ago. I personally think about book 4 has one of the worst endings. If you didn't appreciate the story or care about the characters, that ending was just unfulfilling. Okay. I'm gonna bring the guys into this. We'll have a quick talk about the trailer, the books, and whatnot, and then we'll try and cover, because the data mine should be coming forward, right? So we'll talk about that. And once again, weapon refines chat we will be doing tomorrow. We can't do everything tonight, otherwise there's no chance I'm gonna edit a video or get most things done. All right, so Let's bring in the guys.
It's sad that the guy still have
And who made that baby? Myself. I did voice chat.
Yes.
Oh
Dex
my
is the
God.
saddest person here. Sorry,
True.
sorry. It's Oct.
What?
Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the correction. Glad we could clear that one up.
All right, where do you guys want to begin? Because there's a lot to cover also.
I think we should definitely start with the trailer.
Yeah, trailers.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, we'll go to
Well,
the trailer then.
Do we want to start with trailer? Because we could wait for stats to get data mined.
Are
and then
you in
come
a
back to it.
washroom again?
Yes.
God
that
damn
time of
it.
year.
I mean,
I could
stats will
immediately
probably
tell.
be done by the time we're done with trailer.
It's
Well,
probably, trailers
Yeah,
got
but then we're
good
gonna get to refines. Very
Well, yeah,
late,
we're just
and
going to
a lot
talk
of
about it
people-
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could just do the refines first and then come back to it after the trailer.
You really want to do refines? You think
What
we can
the-
do that fast enough? There's
No.
It just came out. People aren't going to have builds ready.
There's no way.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, this is why you listen to me, not Legion.
Okay, so we're starting with the trailer because that's the only thing available.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you want to
The
talk
opening
about the
CG.
movie?
No. Oh, I like the like part to where she got like jumped by the snakes. That was the best part of the movie.
Okay,
about it.
because when I watch this, all I know is like I really like Govek. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got that.
At this point, the idea that Govek is all your favorite waifus from this book outside of Nerthus, I'm down for that. Like,
But did you like her like booba snake form?
no, I did not like the Booba stuff. I thought that was way too much. I don't,
No,
I don't
it
even.
was-
That was like the most unnecessary thing I've ever seen. Like, oh, chat. I'm serious. Look.
Yeah, that didn't need to be there.
Chat. If they just stopped
Okay, wait, what? Oh, dude.
here, they just stopped here, and it's just like a Hydra, right? Like a bunch of giant snake heads connected together. You'd be like, okay, that's legit. You know, we've seen that in like friggin' Naruto. We've seen that in Greek mythology. Like we've seen that, right? That's all right. That's all right. And then there was some person in the IS boardroom was just like, that's not interesting enough. Add some boobs to it, and we're good to go.
Ugly.
Like seriously, if they just did the top half, we're done. We're done. Like, why did you need to do this? But yeah, I guess for people who are into like giant snake boobs, they're very happy.
Wait, here it comes.
Yamato no Orochi.
Yeah. Oh, also
That is
chat.
so funny to me.
Hold up. And this is the end of the book, by the way. You cannot tell me, why is Seether alive after this? All the snakeheads just pummeled the shit out of her. She's dead. she's actually dead.
It seems to happen a ton in the trailers. Looks like they massacred someone, and somehow they're alive.
I mean, Serena's like literally been like killed before. It's fine.
I like how Nerthus just walks around calmly, as if this has all been done before.
So look at her. She's unscathed.
She's slightly bruised, like she got dirtied up. Look, she got some dirt on her cheeks,
face,
chat.
pulling on her.
Man, it's so corny when they do stuff like this. Because just like, what are you doing? Just finish her. What's the point of like dropping all the snakeheads on her only to carry her up just to hit her again with a snakehead? Like, what are you doing? None of that makes sense.
Savor the moment. Oh god, Sal's ugly. Sorry, I got distracted.
Actually, I'm not even convinced she was gonna kill her. Chat, if you look at this, the snakeheads are just looking at her.
They're gonna bite her.
No, that's... If they were gonna bite her, they would have bit her already. Like, what's stopping them from biting her? Like, they were just looking at her. Huh. There might be something there. Maybe Seether is partially in control.
You know
Maybe
what? I don't
Govek
even understand what's
is-
happening, so I can tell you.
Maybe... sorry, maybe Heather's partially in control. And maybe Seether's already Govek. I don't know.
I think we're all Golbek.
I was about
We're
to
all-
say.
What is it?
Hashtag
Casey
we're
had
all
a good
go back.
theory. Casey had that interesting theory about the past, present, and future Golbeg.
Okay, you know what? That's the title of the reaction video. Hashtag we're all Govek.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, man.
Honestly, that's all I gleaned from this.
This is such a weird book.
Why is she putting her hand to her chest?
I don't know.
Just,
But I'm
draw
interested.
attention.
just a singular hand, like she's like in shock.
Why are they just all walking towards each other? Is it trying to signify that they're all the same person?
Probably.
Maybe this is like
Probably exactly what they're doing.
By the way, all of a sudden, I think Seether is pretty cute.
it's the hair.
It's the Goveg.
Oh my god. Goldberg is not cute.
Well, when a girl looks at you with those eyes, I think you got to pay attention.
Yeah, because she's about to murder you.
All right.
Oh, see, Axel in the chat had the same exact joke I made.
It's like we are all
Yeah, it's like that's one. It's like you're Golveg, he's Golveg, I'm Golveg. Got it. What else here? Okay, trailer.
Peony did not care if she was the real Shrina or not. But I think that's a normal response. If somebody told you, like, you could be the imposter or the clone or whatever, like, would you really care about it?
I would.
What?
Because then that means your existence isn't your own. You're just a copy.
But your existence, like, the value of your existence should come from yourself, not from other people.
Yeah, but the fact
You're
that
shallow
yourself,
as fuck.
but the fact that yourself is another person.
It doesn't matter because the person you are today is somebody different 5 years from now. And 5 years now, you're an even more different person. And as you gain new experiences and lose memories of the past, you change as a person. You're not the same person regardless.
So you're telling me you wouldn't care if someone would told you that you're a clone of me?
If I was a clone of you, I'd be suicidal. But if it was a clone of somebody else, I think I'd be alright with it. But I'm saying, like, if somebody told me I was a clone of like the original me, I wouldn't care. Like, oh well. That doesn't matter. So no, I don't think that's a big deal. How good of an ending it is. I understand your viewpoint on it, Casey. As you remember, I got pretty swayed on the Peony side of things because that ending really took me by surprise. I did not care about Peony prior to ending, and all of a sudden I found myself caring for her. I get it, but like to get to that point was a struggle because prior to that point I was really way out of that story. Whereas with like book 2, I was coherent along the entire way because we had a coherent villain, right? Like what Muspel was doing made sense.
Surtur of Muspel, yes.
Sorry, Surtur was doing made sense.
Yeah, Muspel was not in the game yet.
Huh?
Or
No, he was not. Oct, you're right.
yeah, I'm so
Muspel
smart.
was not in the game. Congrats.
He wasn't,
Yeah,
but he was the nation. So
Yes.
Yeah.
They mentioned him, but he was not due to appear for a long time.
why is the Chihuahua barking?
I'm not barking.
Because
Oh,
it's
God,
a doggo.
YouTube's-
Dogs bark.
Oh lord.
So, Oct,
Why is YouTube here?
You know, if Twitch keeps screwing up, I might be stuck on YouTube. So
No.
can you not say these things?
You know, I'll be if you. I'll be
It,
the only
it honestly
one
would not
viewer on
surprise me
Twitch.
in the future if they do something extreme and let people get caught up in it. Actually, I think I have a couple of streamer friends who said they're leaving Twitch, but I don't think that would surprise anyone.
Yep.
I forgot about all that stuff.
Yeah, so can we not shit on YouTube?
that
For all I
trouble.
know, a year from now, I'm stuck on YouTube.
Well, I'm talking about YouTube chat. YouTube itself is fine.
All right, well, let's talk about the banner. So, first of all, I think everyone was expecting Faye Channel, and no one should read the title of the video stream because
just forget that, you know.
Don't worry about that.
Also
I
the
can't believe
thumbnail.
we were debated twice. Ignore the thumbnail as well. The thumbnail is
It's
literally
actually
Veronica staring at Faye. Like when I saw that picture, I was like, this is the perfect thumbnail for tonight. Oh my god.
Oh my God! Why is he
Oh
here?
my god, Jake! What's up? Your Chihuahua's
Oh
here.
lord.
Why are you here?
Hey Jake, how you doing?
Can you leave?
Oct-
We're actually trying to do something.
Oct has really missed you.
No, we're actually trying to do something. Get out of here. Get out.
Oct has been pooping on our carpet. You gotta do a better job controlling your dog.
That has not been happening.
You gotta potty train him.
Oh my God! No, can we focus on the trailer? Anyways, look at Fur.
Oct sent me some really nice messages. I can read them out.
This did not happen.
Oh yeah, I would love to hear them.
Sweet.
What?
The
Aw,
fake channel was Gullvague all
No,
along.
this did not
Faye was
happen.
Gullvague, that's the twist.
Oh my God! I'll leave. Don't tempt me.
Jake, one message.
No,
so we
this
can
does not
get back to
happen.
this.
Anything he says is a lie.
Man, you are such a sundering. What sweet nothings have you whispered in Jake's ear?
You're gonna get YouTube mad. You know how impatient they are.
They're always mad.
You know, that's fair. Also, you can say that, but I can't say YouTube, whatever.
What? But that's true, though.
Yeah, that's why I don't like them.
What the heck? You're always mad.
No.
You're always angry at somebody.
That is not true.
We
always...
literally have two people here. Dex?
I'm always friendly.
We're beefing.
Well, it
seems like you just can never keep your opinions to yourself, Oct.
I'm just wants to stay relevant.
Oh wait,
Jake said relevant. Where was his relevance to begin with?
Ox said if I ever need someone to talk to, he's here for me. Oh,
that did not happen. This did not happen.
You're such a sweetie.
Oh my god.
That's very nice of you, Oct.
I hope you do that for other people that mean a lot to you.
Guys, the trailer's here. We should focus on that.
Jake says, Oct, I need to talk. Are you sure you have time to be here? Jake needs you right now.
I don't care.
He's a friend in trouble.
Okay.
Man, you're such a sundray. In DMs, you must be the sweetest dude. Out in the open, you're this like rapid rabid dog.
What? I do not have rabies.
Rabid dog.
I've been tested.
What do you mean you've been tested?
Speaking of which, did we mention the GHB at all, or should we do that?
Oh yes.
Wait. Oh.
You know, we should start with the GHB because that's actually the most interesting thing from. No offense, but I was not very excited about this trailer.
This banner is not the most interesting.
The banner is okay.
It's
the
okay.
GHB I'm very hyped for, though.
That's what we can say the best. The GHB, however, because that's looking like it's potentially a perf, and if it is a perf...
It's the same as his art, which, by the way, I don't know if anybody has it on hand, but his art is technically art.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it looks very good as well.
Yeah, it's the same exact as his sprite in-game, so it's probably a perf. Unless they pull another... Defire's Lance on.
Then let's start there. It's
well,
Murdoch.
Defire's Lance
it actually is Murdoch.
It is Murdoch.
I wanted to say it, but I wasn't completely sure. Chat, the reason why this is big is because with Vigard as a 190 scorer, you would expect Murdoch to be 190 scorer.
195. 200.
Sorry, 200. Why did I say 190? Jesus, we're way past 190.
Well past 190.
I have Vigard, by the way. I do want to say rest in peace to Armored Reinhardt, because he never had a point to him outside of demoting Vengeful Fighter. Yes. Because
outside of Vengeful, which is...
And we should also note that... wait, hold on. Remind me, how does chill attack res affect units within 2 spaces of... I was thinking, because Murdoch get hit by Sather's chill attack res in that very last part of the trailer. He might have a res stat, but I don't know.
He might. Unless he... Could anybody else have? I don't know.
Whatever, that's too
speculative. Kvasir could have it.
Okay, well, we're going to find this out very quickly, because the data mine is happening right now, Chad, so we'll talk about it later.
I'm really hoping he just scores completely better than Vigard.
Here's the thing. He needs
You're really hoping for Jake's affection? I heard you.
Go
ahead.
Rudolph needs... Murdoch needs to hit 196 BST with the Super Boom. That's the only thing. If he doesn't do that, then at
he will still score the same as Vigard, though.
Yeah,
with presumably a perf.
I would at least expect Vigard's BST, and otherwise they're just making another Ludwig with a perf. But that'd be weird, because Ludwig is not that old. Ludwig is not even 6 months old. He's like, what, 3 months?
Yeah, he's like 3 or... let's see. I want to say, is he March, or was he...
Ludwig, he was Alincia, so right after Valentine's, which would mean March.
Okay.
March, okay.
So approximately 3 months. Okay, and the reason why I bring all this up is, like, has anybody noticed? We're speed running power creep right now. We are speed running. We're not even talking about, hey, it's a year from now, we power creep 1-to-1. No, we're doing like, hey, it's been 3 months, let's power creep.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's actually insane just how quickly it's going by.
Yep. And it's funny because we're about to start with one of the best examples of that. Because Fair, I read Marita over again. I read Fair, and I don't see the point of Marita.
Yeah, she just feels like a slightly updated Marita.
It's just an updated Marita.
I just want to point out, because I got Marita the other day, I wanted to check those stats. A plus attack plus speed Marita hits 60, 50, 46 offenses. 60, 46, which is effectively, 44, 46 offenses. A plus attack plus speed unit from last year is hitting the same offenses as a natural unit this year.
Yes.
And that's probably no less the same with her. And when you consider that her weapon is quote-unquote just times pulse spiral with all sets of 5 and no follow-up. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, she has no follow-up.
This completely removed well, that's one thing about Marita. That's the only difference until Remember Physical Null Follow-Up got released. Therefore, what is the point? Like,
it is a I will just say right now, it is a perf.
Yes.
On Murdoch.
Yeah, we found
okay, cool.
Murdoch's perf.
Okay, so that is immediately another hero worthy of being plus 10, even just for scoring purposes. There's a chance, yeah?
No, I'm not gonna, I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna either. Let's move on.
Let's move on then. What's the point of saying I don't want to spoil it? You could just not say a thing and we wouldn't even have thought about it.
Say anything.
Sorry, I know, I wanted to, I thought I was expected to talk, so I just wanted to.
What are we spoiling?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's Dex being Dex. That's all that's happening. Alright, chat. So the reason why I wanted to bring all that up is because the difference seems to be Marita has null follow-up, whereas Fair has everything else.
Yeah, she has tempo, she has... I mean, in fairness, the times pulse cooldown is technically a bit better on Marita because it's not times pulse, it's spiral flat out, so she can use higher cooldown specials. But, yeah, that's...
But nobody does it. Everyone's using Vital Astra, so what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. You use Vital Astra, which, by the way, great Vital Astra user here. Yeah, no, this is much worse stats, much better base stats, much better kit, because the original Marita had Solo, Spurn, Tempest.
Yes.
First season.
Yep.
Yeah, so speed def minus X, plus the tempo effect, plus first hit DR, which is just straight up not in Marita's kit.
Yep.
And then when you add in physical no follow-up, sure, Marita has more overall damage reduction, but Furry also pierces your DR, is much easier, better at consistently hitting.
Wait, how does Marita have more overall damage reduction?
Because she has Burn plus Vital Astra.
Oh, okay, but that just means give her...
But that just means, yeah, you just give her Vital Astra, and then, oops.
Because once you give Vital Astra, Vassal Sync Steel is 40% damage reduction, and then Vital Astra damage reduction, then that just matches each other, and that one advantage is nullified.
Until you add Close Call 4 on Marita, and especially when you consider...
But then that... Okay,
but, yeah.
Then you don't get physical null follow-up's ability of having damage reduction, which is very important in the current meta, considering virtually everybody has damage reduction now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's everywhere. For 40% or 30%. Basically, everybody has it.
Yes. So that's the thing. This is just one-to-one power creep. I cannot imagine what Marita could possibly do better.
And they're both Ascended.
So why did they do that?
Marita came out what, last year?
It's insane right now. And the worst part is, Marita's not bad. If you were to build up Marita, you could probably still get by.
Yeah, on Monday I got beat by a plus Marita. Marita. It happened.
It's entirely possible.
She's good.
Still good. And yet we're getting units that are actually basically objectively better. Left and right. And
overall.
You know what the worst part is? Full disclosure.
What?
Fur's not the best God Sword released in the past 3 months.
Yeah, that's the thing. My top 3 for God Swords remains the same. I still think it's Fallen Female Byleth. I still think it's Lucia. I still think it's Felix. That's it.
Yep.
That's the top 3.
Which I guess that's the big contender that was like good. I think Felix is probably better.
Yeah.
That was the only one that was like somewhat contentious. And to be fair, Felix doesn't have as much in combat specials reliability, but
Godlike reflexes.
And
yeah,
there's not much you can say to that. Plus, it just has to be solo for stats as opposed to cooldown reliance.
I do want to say though, Fair is a really good fodder because you can potentially grab everything. Finish 4 if you have Rebecca. Physical null follow-up if you have null follow-up, which is from Lumera. Attack speed of 3 from attack speed of 4, but attack speed of 3 from Creed.
03 is from Host.
Sorry, Host.
And Shamir, Ninja Shamir, I believe.
Okay, so you can grab the entire kit. She's even better fodder than.
Yep, fantastic fodder if you have finished pre-fodder. Oh, and by the way, physical no follow-up is only for physical units. G.
Yes, the thing was applied once we saw the magic snowfall, but it's interesting that they split it like that. But it does make a lot of sense.
It is also for infantry only. It looks like.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
Who would have thought that?
Respect.
Yeah, no. That said, of course, keep in mind it can be used by any infantry, not just god swords and the like. So archers, daggers. Looking at you, legendary Alm.
I still say no.
Yeah, you like your water sweep, don't you?
Yes, I do. I hate.
But yeah, no, this is a fantastic gift for fodder.
You like sweeping,
a lot
don't
of
you?
units can use it. Yeah,
Well,
you
it's
like
easy.
sweeping.
What does that mean?
You like sweeping.
Oh, I thought there was like some kind of joke for that.
You just like sweeping. That's all it is.
You're
Oh,
a manslave.
I am
Okay.
a house husband.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, you don't even remember your own username. That's crazy.
I didn't know that's a joke.
Furry's
you were-
worse, OGB Lith, don't fight
Well,
me.
your fault for not picking up on it.
Okay, whatever.
A Sven of Warfare is worse than OG Bio. Stop saying dumb shit, for love of God.
Null follow-up
I mean,
is that,
okay,
is
let's
it
be
worth
clear.
using
Is
more over
Fur better than
special
OG Bio?
spiral is most
Oh
cases.
God, we're playing with this, really?
No, please, no. Can we go?
There's
get to-
tempo
I
here,
think the
there's null
question
follow
of the
here,
DR
there's
breaking
40%
null
damage
follow-ups
reduction, there's
is
more
that-
stats
is it
overall,
worth
there's
using
slaying,
more over
there's
special spiral
faster
is
cooldown.
most
How is she not
cases?
better?
Yeah, she kind of just does everything Violet does, but like, well,
Yeah, mostly in stats, yeah. Because otherwise, Byleth has full DR pierce on hit on special proc and freebie slot for
Okay.
close call floor.
Fine. But again, physical null follow versus close call forward, there is a difference there. Even if you run, even if you have null follow in the weapon, it's not 100% the same. So I don't like to give that advantage straight up saying close call forward is better, because I don't think it's straight up better
Well,
anymore.
they both have DR piercing. That's the only reason why.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, Byleth gets full, but like,
Yeah,
On
that's
special.
actually true.
And also on every special, which Byleth will proc 2 of them, basically.
But I would still take Fair, because I'm willing to bet Fair outspeeds Byleth. And if that happens,
especially with
Byleth
her
will
weapon.
never
I would like to
possibly
look
win
at
that fight.
max investment Byleth, personally. I don't know. Because Byleth does get $8 stats on weapon, as opposed to Fur's weird adaptive.
Man, I let
It's gonna
Vic
be
donate
interesting.
$1 and derail this with Byleth talk. You know, fuck me.
It is always a good point to talk about, because I feel like Byleth is like the barrier of entry for Godsword right now. If you're not better than Byleth, you're probably not worth using. Unless you're weird utility like Ike. So, yeah. But I want to look at that
think-
more.
But Violet's is
Once we
worse
see the
than
stats,
Byleth.
I think the stat advantage is huge. In this current meta, being Godsword that can't outspeed another Godsword is taking a lot away from your Thunder, so...
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I gotta look at that.
Anyways, so I think we're in agreement. This is not a top 3 Godsword. There's almost no chance of her being that.
Mm-hmm.
She's good fodder, though.
I like her animation.
She looks really nice. I liked her art, especially. She looks like her mother, but not as old and thick. But like she has a little. It's like it's not a. The art in this banner is really boring, but this is like the boring kind of that I appreciate, right? Like
It's really kind of boring.
the good kind of boring, yeah.
Which, by the way, man, they really do insist that females must be the ascended units.
Yeah,
because they sell.
I think they realize at this point. No offense, chat, especially to the 2 girls out there.
Me.
Okay, one girl out there, especially the one girl out there. There are not a lot of girls playing the game, so they're not trying to do guys heroes. I feel like they only do it if they have to. Like it's universally accepted heroes. Except if you're Corn, then I guess you don't get to be a thing. All right. Anyways. All right, Mercenary Errant. So this actually got interesting. Last year was Saul. Saul was interesting. Nobody used him. Are we gonna see that again with Noah?
With Sane,
Nope.
I assume you mean.
Noah's utility is actually quite... Wait, Saul last year?
Sane.
Sane,
Yeah,
sorry.
Sane.
They
Why did
do
I say
occupy
Saul?
the same.
Sane is a self-refresher rally bot. Not bad, but his combat's kind of iffy because he has an attack plus 3, not the best
Yeah,
speed.
his attack plus 3. Yeah, exactly.
And his it's all on him afterwards. That's all you're focusing on him with that self-refresh, not the ally.
Mhm.
This is a case where you don't really need to worry as much about him because your ally support is the most important part. he is a good unit, and definitely better than Sane was. But that's not as important in this case. And the support,
he just says a lot better
Gloria.
Sane, that helps.
Yeah.
He is, 45 base speed?
Yeah,
Sane has, I think, 37, something like that.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, and
Sane's
nominal
stat spread was
indexing.
terrible. Jeez.
I wouldn't say... I still don't think it was terrible because he gets...
No,
terrible.
his speed was too low.
Well, he gets
It was
12
like
from his
barely
weapon.
too low.
Yeah, I know he buffs himself, but it's still too low.
Yeah, it's like
nowadays,
that fringe where now it's too slow, but it was like kind of
Okay,
okay.
you do realize that was a year ago. 1 year, exactly.
Yes, and last year we also had a 42 speed God Sword
Right.
multiple times.
Yeah, so now it's not
Peter's
holding
fair.
up.
But a hero that can't stand up to 1 year is objectively not good.
Yeah,
Like, keep
Well,
up in the meta.
I wouldn't
speed
say
meta.
not good, but not optimal.
Okay, well, even if you say not optimal, no one used him.
True.
Like, I was waiting to see somebody use him. I think the only times I ever worried about him was when AI used him, because that was the part that was like catching you off guard because you never saw the guy.
He was a better defense unit
Hmm.
for sure.
All right, chat. Anyways, Luna, Flow Guard, Alarm Speed defense. I actually think it's acceptable. I would have preferred something other than Flow Guard. Is
Yeah,
What?
Flow guard's disappointing. It's just guard.
yeah, it's just
and no
guard.
follow-up.
Yeah, partial no fault. Alarm Speed defense is nice to have, but I know they have to introduce it, so this is one way to do it. But I would prefer something else. He already has dodge, so like extra defense is not such a big deal. But you can't do attack and speed because you just did nerf this. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
I just wanted to say, Ak posted the stats, but he put it's in a different language, and they're all at plus 10 stats.
Also, no, there's unmerged.
Oh my god, Octo, you're trying to
unmerged
be
on top.
helpful?
You know,
The
I was
problem
trying.
is the resolution.
The
is
resolution sucked.
awful.
Oh my
It
god.
has
Also-
like a bunch of problems.
Unusable.
I was really hoping nobody saw the fact that I deleted it.
I saw it
I'm
because
looking
was-
up it
was
because I don't
looking
have
at my
stats
images.
yet, so I'm looking at it now. You're welcome. Thanks. Okay, so let's go back to what is it on your image here? Mercenario Viajero? No.
Bilingual king.
Yeah.
General Leo says is Murdoch. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah.
BST.
Yeah, you guys work on that.
Well,
So
fine.
where are we?
I don't
Okay,
know.
we're gonna have to make pace because there's so much cover tonight.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you guys do that. I'll calculate stats.
Alien
you
Merc
guys have
Lance gives you dodge and neutralize foes' bonuses during combat. All stats plus 5. 50% units attack becomes your damage. And it's slaying. It is actually a very complete weapon. If it wasn't for the fact that he's missing an A slot, I would actually be a lot more happy.
No,
But because
it's
he
not
is,
that
and I
bad.
have Legendary Eliwood, and they already released Young Eliwood, like, he's still really good. But
It's not too bad these days. It's a lot of budget A slots that are 300 SP. You could give them.
yes, like attack
Like-
speed push, I would just straight up take it. Like,
Yeah,
whatever.
Just throw push on them or Swift Sparrow 3, even if you have to.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that big a deal. And you're still getting Canto, offensive no follow-up, guard, dodge, dull, attack true damage. Like,
Mhm.
it's a pretty complete kit
Yeah,
for
but
what he is.
again, the issue is we already have two similar ideas out there, and if you talk about other heroes, right, in terms like say Valoria, for example, in terms of support heroes out there, like there's already like a bunch of heroes that just support a certain hero. That idea is already well done in the game, so people might not necessarily look to this to do it. I don't disagree that dodge is good. I don't disagree neutralize foes most during combat is good. Like those are amazing things.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like, would you make that switch? Like, if I had Valoria, I would probably say no. If I had Eliwood, which I definitely have, I would say no.
Yeah, no. I mean, dodge is nice, but the gains that you get from other support options are just better.
Yeah.
Right. So,
So-
yeah, I don't think I could. I don't
It's a
think
nice
I
attempt.
can. It is a nice attempt, and honestly, it's probably worth it to some people. But
Yes, if you don't have Eliwood, you don't have Valoria, don't have Young Eliwood, there's probably other heroes I'm forgetting off the top of my mind. Technically, Raphael is also like a support partner kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have these heroes and you want
And
to
I
make a
mean,
certain
if you
pairing,
wanna
like, this would
dodge
be
back,
interesting.
if you want to
Yes.
really get heavy on dodge stacking, or if you're running other sources of other stuff, that's bonus doubler, like that might be ideal.
Mm.
Or if you're just running a super unit that has everything.
Oh,
then
shoot,
you
I just
run him
realized.
With, like, Eliwood and whatnot.
Gotta keep
Yeah.
in mind, this dodge stack is the buff itself, so you can't use Speed Smoke 4 in conjunction. It'll just do
But
nothing.
that also means you don't have to use Speed Smoke 4, which is kind of
Okay,
nice.
well, yes, but if you have Speed Smoke 4.
Then if you have Speed Smoke 4, yeah, it gets a little low. But I think it's a small price to pay for Salvation.
Okay. All right, I think Noah is a fair unit. Don't think he'll do well, but I think he's a fair unit.
Yeah, I definitely think that he's worth.
He has 45-45 offenses, which is nice.
Yes, it is way better than Sane. I was about to say Solican. Why? Damn it, I hate this Evan guy.
Please don't
It's not
summon
here.
Yeah, please don't summon him.
Okay. All right, Dorothy.
Calculating PSC's hard.
So, she's in the game now.
I'm about to say, we can skip this one, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean, is there a Dorothy fan out there that we're insulting by
There are
skipping
a
through her?
couple, and I think that some people like her specifically because she's so.
Oh. Well, she's not ugly here.
Yeah, she looked pretty ugly in it. Sure, she doesn't.
You keep cutting off. You look ugly. You keep cutting off, though.
She reminds me of Leone, and I don't like that.
What?
She looks fine here in FE6. She did not look great.
Leonie's a cutie. You don't know anything.
Leone is not a cutie. Not until time skip.
Time skip Leone is very cute.
Well, Leonie, prior to time skip, I loved how earnest she was. Like, she was like the exact opposite of Hilda.
Okay, but she was a lot. Yeah, exact opposite in the fact that she's ugly.
Oh
Damn.
Jake, are you still here? Can you like expose Ock further, please?
Ock's
We have
just
to
a
put him in
hater.
his place.
Don't listen to him.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's skip this character. On to the most important character of this banner.
Most importantly, Speed Res Ideal or Attack Res Oath, one of them drops. Probably a Speed Res Ideal. I would say it doesn't matter.
Actually, I can see it going either way.
But if it's
Legion.
Oath, it actually is a pretty good C slot for a lot of heroes.
Can you calculate BSC for me?
Yeah, somebody else wanted that.
I can do that.
Okay,
I
don't
already
know
did one of the most important.
Where do you get
one,
boons
but-
and banes from?
Can't you
the
just
low
put this
resolution
in?
image.
Can't you just put this in the stream? Like we have to make pace.
Yeah,
I'm trying my best.
Type, damn it, type.
They don't have
agree.
banes though on this image.
You can
Oh, wait, do
calculate
they?
them from the
they
images.
do on the left side.
Type. Come on.
Type wire.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
Type in
guys have to-
stream
Type
so I can
what?
so we can go through
Okay,
this.
okay, go,
So-
go,
oh my
go,
God.
go, then go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Now that Ox just shut up, which is an impossible thing, this kit, whatever, it's Speed Res Ideal or Attack Res Oath. I think it's Speed Res Ideal because Speed Res Ideal 4 is junk. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I think it
probably
is.
Ideal, but
Whereas
yeah.
Attack Res Oath 4 is actually useful. You can get it off of from 3 Hopes. Damn it, what am I
Let's see.
forgetting?
Ideal is her 4-star.
Okay,
Yes.
Deals 4 stars.
Okay,
That's
it's
actually not bad
guaranteed.
for- I mean, it's a pretty good budget skill too. Speed.
Okay.
Yeah,
plus
How about we talk about the most important thing? Because she better be better than Takumi's son, starting with Karagi. It sounds like fried chicken.
Well, that all depends on her stat.
Yes.
So I don't want to spoil you yet.
Karagi
Yeah.
or
Karagi or
Eti. But I think it's almost impossible to beat either of them, and Eti is way too good.
Keep in mind, power creep is at an all-time high. So
they-
we don't know.
Eti's not even... Okay,
Etier was what, February? So
yeah,
4
so
months?
we're doing 4-month power creep?
Maybe.
Okay, I guess we'll see. Like this, wow, that's whack. All right, this is the part that confused me because we got a mythic hero, but yes, we do get them at halfway point till last year where they didn't do it. So I guess we're going back to it.
Right. Last year was Letizia.
Yeah, they refused to do it last year, and then they did it again this year, and then the prior year they did do it. So consistency, what is that? Oh, Fate Channel on June 5th. Consistency, what is that?
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Okay.
Really?
Anyways, does she deserve to be a mythic? The answer is yes. And should you pull on this banner just for her? Because that's what it's looking like.
Yes.
Maybe.
Or not, maybe not pull.
You might. I'm tempted.
Isn't she at the month end banner?
She'll also be on the month-end banner, but you can
Yes.
spark her here no matter who you are.
Yes. But then you can... oh, well, yeah.
And you got tickets.
If you buy the Fate Pass.
Well, yeah, if you want to.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
get tickets. I agree with that. But you also get Dorothy's, and I don't agree with that.
I mean, you could just avoid Cuddleless at least a little bit.
But then they'll just nullify the tickets. Why don't you just go on the Luxury or the Mythic banner at the end of the month?
And I mean, small price to pay. You just go 40 summons in.
Eh.
And the
right.
potential of getting furs, at the very least, for fodder. And honestly, Noah isn't even a bad unit to get.
If you really want the other two heroes, but I would rather go for this month's banner is really good actually. We had a look at it. I thought it was pretty good. So I guess we'll see, but I would rather wait for a month end chat. This month end, we'll see Veronica return, by the way. And the red here, isn't Yuri back? The red this month is amazing.
Yuri and Legendary Veronica.
So if you put the Seether in as well, Heather in as well, that's actually gonna be great.
Yeah, Aether plus Yuri. Yeah, it's gonna be a good lineup.
Okay.
So I guess it's up to the prerogative of the individual.
Yes. So if you like Dorothy because you're a crazy person, or you like Keith, Noah. Why did I say Keith? If you like Noah,
I guess he does look kind of like a Keith.
Bandit Keith, the greatest duelist ever. Okay.
In America.
What?
The Kempf man.
Oh man.
What's happening?
Or you like Fair for some reason, right, Goa? If you like these characters, then I can't guess this banner would make more sense. But oh man, that end of month mythic banner is looking real good, chat. So that's my suggestion. Anyways, Panic Smoke 4.
Pulling red, white, and blue on this banner because I'm an American.
Oh my god.
That's so good. Oh man.
Month send banner. Hyder color shares with Helen Zandanim said banner reference here link.
Oh, that's true. But again, I'm still gonna go on that banner because I gotta go for Vero. So
Yeah, these banners are killing me right now.
all right, but real quick, guys, Panic Smoke 4 Remote Sparrow. You guys know what it does. It's really good. Panic Smoke 4, especially with the idea of Heather,
Oh, it's so good.
the weapon and Gold Serpent is actually enormous. Like she is. This, in my opinion, in terms of a mythic offense hero, best balance of support and
damage.
and damage output.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Easily.
nobody better. This is the best.
I don't think so. Closest is Goto.
Yes, closest.
Yeah, Goto has some of that.
Okay, yeah, closest is Goto. I would agree with that. But the reason
It's
why,
a bit of a
chat,
different role anyway. With his
Right.
tank.
Heather and Gold Serpent. Heather has Omni Ruse built in, which is super weird. We don't really see ruses anymore, but Omni Ruse built in. And then you run that with Panic Smoke 4 for faux penalty doubler. So if she gets a fight in, she's going to really debuff the enemy team. Remote Sparrow means she has damage reduction, so she's going to survive the fight to drop the debuffs, most likely. Gold and well, Magic and all fall. Even if they're a slower hero and they can't kill her in one shot, they're probably not killing her because they can't double her anymore. Okay. Gold Serpent buffs her team magnificently, gives Cancel 1 from turn 2 onwards, and then afterwards it's Treachery and Dual Strike, which are just damage and damage.
Yep.
It's so good.
The
It's
dual
actually
strike,
insanely good.
you do have to be adjacent to her.
Yeah, you have to be
Yes.
explicitly adjacent to Aether. That's the only thing. But Aether
Oh,
can also be
shoot.
explicitly adjacent to you.
But you can teleport.
Yeah, you can teleport around, you can Kanto into it, plus Aether herself becomes an absolute nightmare with Dual Strike.
Tanuki, thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Welcome, dude. Thank you so much.
Welcome,
How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, it's a thoroughly excellent combo, honestly.
She gets countered by L. Robin. Please do not mention L. Robin. We're going to talk
don't
about L.
need more
Robin
L. Robin.
every single month at this
I
point.
swear to God, L. Robin, I fought bad defenses with just L. Robin as a carry, and they still cause me problems.
Yeah.
Actually, ridiculous unit.
With
Yeah,
like
like-
AR defenses?
AR defenses, yeah, with just Robin and a bunch of bad
No,
units.
the reality is you fight any team with L. Robin, it's annoying. So
Yeah. I don't think she's on the same level as Robin. That's all that.
we spent an hour freaking out over the midpoint video. Yeah, the midpoint video is very different. We'll get to that. All right. Anyways, Heather, the weapon itself is really good. Omni Ruse, all stats plus 5. 50% units to attack turns into damage. 30% damage reduction from foe's first attack. That's all she needed. Because she has a speed, she has an all fault. She doesn't need anything more. This is quintessential in terms of what you're looking for in terms of a support hero. Because again, dual strike, treachery, extra turn from her, ruse. That's really good. But in terms of damage output, survivability, it's all there. We saw her stats too. So, yeah, this is a magnificent mythic hero, which also guarantees she's going to die this chapter. Like it's written in stone at this point. She's dying this chapter, chat.
She gone.
She gone.
Yeah, she's got 45.
Didn't they do it last year for Letizia as well?
Yeah, but Letizia died like that chapter, I believe.
Yeah. Whenever they release the hero, they're dead. So, congratulations. Well, she's been dying of sickness for a while now. We knew this was happening. All right, her stats are 38 HP, 59 attack, 45 speed, 29 defense, and 20 res. And 45, which is great.
High defense.
90 overall. Very high defense is very nice. Low res. She's like the opposite of Seether, which is funny, but all right. And obviously, if it wasn't hinted enough, her assist skill is in fact called Gold Serpent, so sure not hiding anything.
I sure wonder what'll happen.
All right, well, okay. That's a 10 out of 10 mythic, by the way.
Oh,
I don't
absolutely.
see how she wouldn't be.
If you're playing aggressively, even Gale Force or anything like that, hit and run strats, this is going to be one of the best units for that.
Also
and
good
course,
in summoner duels.
Oh yeah. Don't even get me started. That's going to be a problem. Because you can just you can use her for extra actions to like stall the action economy.
Yeah,
that's really terrifying.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and honestly, even from just turn 2, you get the probably most important effect, mobility.
Yes.
If it's turn 3, it's gonna be a real problem. But even from just turn 2, there's gonna be camps all over the place. It's a real issue.
Oh, wait a second.
Hmm?
I just noticed. Is that Saul?
Yeah,
It is, yes.
Saul is the instant emote.
Chat.
Yeah.
You can rewind. I just said absolutely nothing about Saul. I know it's our free armor hero, and that's all I cared about. I literally said nothing about Saul. Well, I said his name when saying Sane a couple of times, I think.
Yes, you did.
But outside of that, I didn't say anything. Okay, cool. Welcome to the game. I didn't care. Okay, anyways, if we were to rank this banner out of 10, I give it Seether out of 10.
Aether out of 10.
Seether out of 10. Damn it.
Yes.
I'm nuxing the names up today.
Nuts.
I like Aether and Noah. I'm not.
Yes, you are disconnecting like heck
What just
today.
happened?
Okay, let me try that. Does that sound any better?
As far as hype value, yes.
Well, you're speaking English now.
Yay!
Okay, I was just gonna say, Noah. I like Noah and Aether.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Okay. Well, by the way, I got the script ready. So if we want to move on to stats, we can.
Okay.
And
So
Dex's piece the scene for a moment.
Okay, well,
All
we
right.
don't need him.
We don't need them. All right, chat. So I think that's very agreeable. We'll move on to the next section.
Yeah, I'll rate the banner personally once we go through stats and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to use my script. I typed it up for you. Spent a lot of time on it.
What's scripts?
Script?
Yeah.
That's a script.
That's not a script. That's a data sheet.
No.
And also, I hope I sound better.
My text below it. Oh my god.
There's your script, Legion. Thank me later. That's all you wrote. This is
Yeah,
not Do you not know what a
stick with that
script is?
script.
This is not a script.
Stick with that script.
It's not a script.
That's what Legion says every time. So there you go.
Oh, but I didn't. That's not explicitly how it said.
I don't care.
I'm gonna pull up the stats on my phone so I can.
Okay, we're about to go to stats chat. So
I spent a lot of time on it. Please appreciate it.
Okay.
Should have spent more time on it.
I've tried again, so hopefully I can be more audible now.
what? Autobots move. There you go.
Yeah.
What's that sound? The other day I was watching clips from the original Transformers. My goodness, that movie is so old at this point. It would still look so good.
Legion, just tell me, can you hear me? Because no one else is giving me a straight answer.
What, you weren't saying anything?
Yeah, you weren't saying anything.
All right.
Oh,
It must be still
I guess.
cutting out.
Oh, so why would you go to Legion only?
I went to him because no one. I thought I had asked people what.
Oh.
You think you can only trust Legion here?
Wow.
Well, I thought I could trust Legion. and then he broke my
then he lied
heart.
about Pathfinder.
I'm sad.
Can we make a Pathfinder command where it just says "Do better, Legion"?
Do better.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. We're moving on to data mine, and you want to stick by for this because we're about to see our new free hero, who is armored, has a perf weapon. So yeah. Also, I would like to say Faye has clearly slept on the job. She has done nothing. She has skipped the Faye channel.
Impressed.
Veronica's not impressed. She is probably wondering what does owl taste like. I've wondered that many times.
Have you actually?
Yeah. Would you want?
I would
When
not
you
want
look
to
at
eat an owl.
Why?
Tastes like
What do you
chicken.
mean?
An owl is like a giant fat bird, and it's proud and smart. I want to eat
Okay.
smart things.
But it eats
Unlike
worms.
Oct.
Don't worry, Ox.
What?
I would never
Yeah,
eat
Oct
you.
is off the menu.
Yeah.
No, I'm on the menu.
Oh.
Why would you want to be on the menu?
okay.
Why?
Because I'm
Guess you self-served, huh?
yeah.
To eat rats? What's the big deal with that? All right, this was yesterday's thumbnail. Of course, Faye slept through that as well. So
Yeah, Faye was accurate to that.
Is that Bernie or Morgan?
That's Morgan.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
all right, and before we move on to the data mine, I would like to break toss right now. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, this is way too good.
Oh,
Will this happen this Easter? I'd be
No.
happy about that.
The Byleth, I wouldn't mind
Bunny Girl
spelling
Byleth.
Byleth next year. Yeah, that'd be fun.
That's what I wanted.
no, I want
This
that,
art
but
is
male
actually
Byleth.
so high tier. Like the detailing on Sothis' face is incredible. They really
her
knew what they were
face.
doing. She looks so natural. That's definitely
Mine's
Sothis.
Big ol' ears.
Because I'm still seeing Faye with
Oh,
Morgan.
yeah, you are pretty behind in that case.
Up there it is.
And then
Isn't
Byleth is
Sothis,
just kind of
what are you
casual in
talking
the
about?
background.
Sothis is a figment of your imagination.
I think that's even worse.
Sugma calling art sus? Oh my god.
That's like
That's
That's
like schizophrenic.
That's
and then you
that's
find your
sustenance
demons on.
itself.
yeah. Well, I mean, Sugma commissions like Veronica and
Sugma,
doesn't
I
he
actually
commission a lot of
commissioned
Wally art?
Ooh, who does Sugma?
Sugma commissions illegal things like drug trades. Okay,
Yep.
throw him in jail. That's why he has
somehow
money
better
to donate
than
to the stream.
Wally art.
What? It's not, what? You're
just saying.
messed up.
No, I'm just saying.
All right,
I'd
chat.
rather normalize drugs than lolly art.
What the fuck?
Like, okay, just stop talking.
Did
No.
I just see a Christmas tree wearing
I stand by
tights?
this.
That's not a hill you want to die on.
No, it is.
You-
I'm fully prepared on that.
You can die on any hill you like.
No, just go on a different hill.
It's your funeral.
Thank you.
All right, chat. We're gonna go over our new heroes from. Would it even be fair?
The money laundering
FE6,
commissions were only during the stream where you were playing with AI Nimsat.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I actually want to bring that stream back once I get a program.
Okay, wait, focus. We got a lot to go through.
Okay, chat. Would it be fair to say this is FP6 banner because Heather takes all the attention?
Well, Murdoch also takes a lot of attention. Obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
So aside from Haether, we at least have something.
We're gonna start at Murdoch, by the way, chat. So don't worry about that. This is the one that makes this banner incredibly interesting. I guess. What the shit? Saul's amazing.
Saul actually has really good stats.
Saul
What?
has his FE6 stat line, basically. A ton of attack speed and res, and he's really frail.
You know what? The two free-to-play heroes are going to be quite interesting. Especially.
Now, just to be clear here, Saul is still a healer, and there's no arcane.
Oh,
and
shoot.
we also
As
have
of yet.
Cornelia and Lucius.
It's
Yeah,
not a
Cornelia
perf weapon,
and
so
Lucius
both
exist.
Cornelia and Lucius will remain better. But that is... But no, this is still impressive because he puts himself up by default to be the arcane user whenever that
with
comes out.
Nina and Elise. Yeah.
Yeah, Lena.
As in
Lucius are
Marth's
basically
sister,
dogs.
Elise.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, wait,
He has
what?
better attack. He has better attack than Elise. I
Okay,
think, or the
I will
same.
go over that, but I think
Yeah.
he is better than Lee, so that's immediately why I'm interested. So real quick look before we go over everything, so you guys can take a look as we scan through. Okay, Dorothy. Oh my God, Dorothy! What the shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dorothy is objectively better than Etienne. I'm pretty sure.
Etier's attack with Kiragi's
speed.
Yeah.
What did she give up? We'll go over that.
Some bulk, but that's about
No,
it.
I think mostly defense.
I'm still taking Etty because Etty's a cute girl of abs, and Dorothy is not anything.
Leonie.
She's not Leonie. Leonie looks way better than that.
Even pre-skip Leonie, I do think looks better than this. True.
Yeah, what do you...
A lot better.
I think it's
Man,
just the art.
That's just because you swing one way.
That is not
Stop
true.
lying. Stop lying.
Oh my. Okay, we're not getting into. Okay, anyways, let's start
Noah,
with
45-45. We already knew that. Noah... Good luck, Noah. That's all I gotta say to you. Fair, 44-46. 90 overall. Okay. See, so here's Marito's grave, and Fair is stomping right over it. So that's fun. And Heather's 45-45 as well. So this is a very fast banner outside of our one armor dude. But everybody's attacks are so high. 45, 40, 46, 45, 44, 45. Yeah, Saul ruined everything.
Attack is a 40 attack healer.
Yeah, so that's as much ruin as you can get there. Okay, we'll go over the stats real quick before we start talking about all the characters. So, Innocent Gods, Heather, 38 HP, 45 attack, 45 speed, 29 defense, 20 res. What's her boons and mains?
So, Heather is a 177 BST, green infantry mage with HP, super bane, and attack super boon.
Nice. The extra turn assist skill really makes up for the fact that she's infantry. So she moves well, and she gets the overall BST increase of being infantry. So I like that combination a lot.
Yeah, super ridiculous high attack, 49 base attack plus attack wolf.
Mm-hmm. And in the right combinations, she can now move very easily, right? Guidance 4 exists, Alir exists, like she can move. So this will have interesting comps.
And you add in the fact that she effectively gives herself Blade Tome starting from turn 3, and Brave Hit starting turn 4. Good luck with that.
Yep.
Sword Spiral, nothing can take that.
Yeah.
And she doesn't need it. She doesn't.
Sword Maid and Fair, 42 HP, 44 attack, 46 speed, 34 defense, 21 res. That's actually a great stat spread. Very low res, but that's how it should be.
Yeah, it should be that way. Very well min-maxed. So Fur is a 187 BST sword infantry with an attack super bane and speed super boon.
Okay. Why did I think her BST would be higher?
We're in a weird place these days.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do a comparison of her later because, if nothing else, her stats are competitive with the other god swords. So.
Yeah, you're done.
Mercenary Errant Noah, 40 HP, 45 attack, 45 speed, 31 defense, 18 res. It's nothing impressive, but for his role, if he's fully enabled, and he gets to initiate, yeah, he's going to be real good.
Yeah, very well maxed. That 31 defense is actually quite nice. Obviously not the fastest, but that says nothing these days. So Noah, of course, is a 179 BST, Lance Cavalry, with an attack super moon and HP super bane.
Okay.
It's hard, not super fast, no speed super boon, but that's okay.
I'd say for a cav, that's 45 speed
good.
Is still quite good.
Very good. Yeah.
If we're comparing to Sane, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Comparing to most any other melee cav.
Yeah, melee calves do not usually have that much speed.
All right. Devoted Archer Dorothy, 40 HP, 46 attack, 43 speed, 25 defense, 28 res. Mind-boggling. Jeez.
So Dorothy is actually quite nice. She is a 182 BST colorless bow infantry with speed and defense super boons with an HP super bane.
She's 182. That's friggin' nuts.
46, 47 offenses plus speed. That's pretty nuts.
Ugh. Okay. Wow. Karagi. Is it even safe to build a hero anymore? Like, what are we doing? Like, I thought we had to make a choice between having speed and having attack, and now we just have both? What the heck?
Let's be fair here. Dorothy still only has, quote-unquote, only 43 speed as opposed to 46, 47. So there's obviously room for improvement.
All right, the Loving Shepherd Saul, 37 HP, 40 attack, 44 speed, 16 defense, 40 res.
So Saul at 177 BST does not have any super boons, just an HP and defense super bane.
Okay.
But he's still, you know,
plenty acceptable for a healer, though.
Yeah, I think this gets interesting once Arcane comes out, but till then, Cornelia and Lucius dominate. Okay.
Yeah.
And finally, the man of the hour, Loyal General Murdoch. His art actually is quite impressive, by the way. The way he looks at you.
It's the Har and Orson artist.
Yes. Shinomura Watari. Okay. With an HP of 47, 45 attack, 23 speed, and 45 defense, and 35 res. Whoa.
Res is good.
So much better than the recent armors like Ludwig and Vigard.
This is
Vigard is 29.
This is impressive min-maxing because that's Vigard has a little bit of speed. Murdoch gave it up to be even better min-maxing.
Yep, Murdoch actually has fairly close to modern min-maxing, all things considered. Obviously, like 6 speed for 6 res, whatever. But it's very much on the dot, and honestly comes close to young Hector. That said, Murdoch is unfortunately only 195 BST.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a shame.
Oh, why would they do that?
Well,
because he has
you're about to find out. Yeah.
So he doesn't have to worry about scoring less than Vigard, just that he won't score more.
Okay. That's surprising. Okay, sure.
That said, he does have attack and speed super boons and a defensive rating. So he has really, really high attack.
Don't go for speed, chat. We're not in that century anymore.
Speed Murdoch.
Do Vigard or Savant is you're that worried. And even then, why?
Okay. Now we're gonna get to the fun parts. He does have a perf weapon, and everyone's gonna see it.
And did somebody be link it? Or do I
it's
have
linked.
to?
One sec,
Okay.
I'll do it.
I posted his art as
short
well,
one.
but the images that I got were unfortunately very low res. Even
Yeah,
when I made sure I didn't copy and paste the image. I copy and pasted the links, but
Yeah, I mean,
Oct-
Heroes isn't at the highest res.
yeah, Oct is very low res.
Me? Guys, I'm high res.
Your this is low res.
Like,
Got him.
are we talking about like the stat or like the resolution?
Okay, well, we zoomed in, chat. That's definitely a perf weapon, and I like how even pixelated his frown shows through.
yes, he's very severe.
Very austere.
All right, so this is the thing that we're all excited about. By the way, as always, Mr. Gengar Sukasa, thank you for your great work in the community. Okay. Okay! Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's hard to miss.
Yeah.
This is automatically one of the best free-to-play heroes, period.
Yep.
It's not even gonna get close. Oh my goodness. Wyvern Hatchet, defense +3. You can counterattack regardless of foe's range. Period. It's not conditional. It's period. It is just a distant counter axe. If foe initiates combat or foe's HP 75% at start or higher at start of combat, inflicts attack defense -6 on foe. Oh my god, that's just straight up what Edelgard does. Attack defense
It's
minus.
objectively better than Priam already.
Yes, true.
Priam was attack defense -6 if you healthy, DC death +3.
Wow. Inflicts attack -X on foe. X equals 7? Minus current penalty on foe's attack, minimum 0.
So it's like seal attack in combat.
But it doesn't require you to be non-immune to penalties and attack.
Yes,
It
that's
guarantees a 7.
Oh, but it's in combat, which is insanely good. So he's... We just saw stats, 45, 35 in terms of defense and res.
He puts attack -13. That means that he has effectively 48 res and 58 defense. Actually 61 defense out the gate.
Yeah. That's very impressive. 48 res. Is this your free-to-play distant counter tank?
This is your free-to-play power save.
Yeah.
You need a power save.
Basically.
This is your guy.
Oh my god, big.
Period.
And
of
it makes
course,
a guaranteed follow-up attack during combat. Sorry, we couldn't miss that part. That automatically makes him...
so flexible.
Yeah.
Holy crud, I just realized, like, this puts him on a level like Vigard in terms of usefulness, but you don't have to get Arcane Ching. Well, he can't use Arcane Ching, but you don't have to get an Arcane Weapon. That's
You don't need
insane.
Arcane at all. Yeah. And of course, I will say right now, you don't have to feel bad being a Vigard user, because
You can just repulse.
Vigard can be near save, and
Yeah.
him are far save. And they'll work fantastically with each other as a result.
Oh.
This is a very complete weapon out the gate. You don't need anything else to make Murdoch work.
I do want to mention, though, the foddering isn't perfect, because I was thinking, like, what is the special he wants? It's Armor Beacon.
Armor Beacon.
But
it
what
doesn't-
else does...
The cooldown doesn't work.
Right, the cooldown doesn't work, but what else is on Hector that he would
And
even want?
And, well, he needs far save.
Yeah.
You need far save from somebody. Why not
You
Hector?
take, I guess, yeah, take far save and beacon. Oh, yeah, you know what? That works perfectly fine, yeah.
Yeah, you need it from somebody.
Okay,
every
so-
far save with every beacon user is going to have it.
You should
so-
still fodder Vector. Sorry, not Vector. Young Hector to
my
Yector.
Yector. Ew, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate
It
that.
doesn't
sentence.
sound right.
Okay,
So, you want to know something else spicy?
What?
So his, first of all, special is an Ignis. Who would have thought? 4-star skill is attack, defense, ideal 3. This has been shown many times.
Mm-hmm.
His 5-star skill, however, is special fighter 3.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, nice to have that.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest getting him special fighter 4.
Wait,
so that works
what?
out.
They
Yeah.
demoted special fighter?
They demoted outright special fighter.
Damn.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I was about to wait. Actually, if I'm
We
gonna
had it
build
on
him,
Winter
you know what? This
Manuela,
doesn't
okay.
matter. Okay,
You
it
could
might
give him
matter for
special
some of you
fighter
guys.
4.
Yeah, okay, true.
Winter
I
Black
said 4
Knight.
would actually be best on him. That's true.
Winter Black Knight has special fighter 4 distance DR far save.
Okay, so Black Knight
That
might
is
be a
true.
better fodder. But again, Armor Beacon, even if you don't have it set up perfectly, it's still really good because it'll eventually be set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll eventually set up one way or another, and it's great damage and it scores.
Mm-hmm.
If it ever comes out again, you could take it with whatever the A slot is. So that's also
Mhm.
still worth noting.
This is true.
Yeah. So out the gate, phenomenal. If you have a Winter Black Knight to spare, bam, throw it on Murdoch, plus 10 him. You have a top scoring unit and
Yes.
top functioning.
Okay, this is all very incredible, and we're gonna start with him in terms of the stat comparisons. This is the most hype hero
Easily.
here, easily. It's
Mhm.
not
I'm
even close.
so ready. I have no grails, but I'm going to plus 10 Murdoch as quickly as I can.
My God.
I
Why don't
have
you just
a-
talk about your 4
Plenty
other
of
projects?
rails, so.
I am putting off whatever projects I haven't finished to the side.
You
That's
have
a good
like,
idea.
2023
you have like 4 of them,
Yen
and you're all putting them aside.
This is not Yenfei. Shut your mouth. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, this
Infinitely
is
more
something
functional.
much
Yanfei-
harder to power creep than Yenfei.
Yeah, Yanfei struggles
He
because of, like,
actually
no
has
stats.
bulk. He actually has bulk. He has a free aid slot for distant defense 4 or whatever. He has the guaranteed follow-up, so he doesn't need to run a fighter skill that provides it. That's a fantastic combo, even if it's not slaying.
Yeah, you're just saying that because of DC, but even then, he still has the stats from his
Yeah.
weapon.
And he actually has real stats. It's not like weird armor stats.
Yeah, so he bucks the trend of armored units and perf weapons in very significant ways. I don't think calling him Yenfei 2023 is such
It's
a big thing to
disingenuous.
say. Yeah.
And it also just goes to show, wow, we're in a weird place these days with power creep because the demotes are getting this good.
What the fuck?
Like,
There it is. Mm-hmm.
Prime is less than 2 years old, and we have a Grail armor that has done everything better.
All right. How about we start with? You know what? We should probably not start because.
I mean, it's a fair place to start because they're
Start
pretty
with Ludwig.
close.
Yeah, but we should start with Ludwig because he's
Oh,
the
yeah, you
most
should start with Ludwig.
pointless.
Oh, look at the rainbows for Pride Month.
I think it's always been rainbows.
Oh.
Is
It
this
is.
your favorite month?
Yep. It's been
Yeah.
it's been rainbows since last year.
Have you said Happy Pride Month on stream, by the way? Happy Pride Month, everyone. Except
Yeah, happy
if your
Pride
name's
Month.
Edvid or Velma, then you both deserve nothing.
They're gonna celebrate Pride Month anyway because of who they are, but you know.
Ugh.
Okay, let's begin. Rebellious Duke Ludwig. 46 HP versus 47 HP, 1 point advantage from Murdoch, 44 attacks, 45 attack, 1 point advantage for Murdoch. This is already looking bad. 32 speed versus 23 speed. Hey, it's reversed around. 45 defense, match. 28 res versus 35 res, 7 point advantage for Murdoch. I gotta say, I don't care for mid 30s in speed. Some people do, but I really don't care. So,
Not on an armored unit. I think
No.
you can technically, cope a little bit with certain units who have a lot of speed in their weapon or do X and Y, but armors.
right,
not
because
really.
if you. Like, who is it for? If you can't initiate with that middling speed, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ludwig immediately dead, but at least Ludwig is fodder because the Vengeful Fighter 3. I hope nobody built Ludwig because it looks so bad at this point.
There's
Guilt-free
actually
fodder.
no point. There's basically no point. They both score the same in BST, but Murdoch is a perf. The min-maxing is better on Murdoch.
Yeah, well, Murdoch
Even if
scores a
you're
bit
ran
higher
arcade, he's
because
still
of his
better.
perf.
Okay, we'll do the other free-to-play character real quick because I think a lot of people built Viggards, and luckily Vigard and Murdoch do not overlap, though you could make Murdoch close save, but near save, but why would you do that? Okay,
Yeah.
so Vigard, 46, though some people made Vigard far save, you're the fools there.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Vigard has 46 HP versus 47 HP, 1 point advantage for Murdoch, 47 attack versus 45 attack, 2 point advantage for Vigard. Okay, at least Vigard's attack is still monstrous.
Nobody
That
else
much
has
is
had
true.
47 yet. That 47 attack is untouched.
Yep. 30 defense versus 30 speed versus 23 speed, 7 point advantage for Vigard. 44 defense versus 45 defense, 1 point advantage for Murdoch. 29 res versus 35 res, 6 point advantage for Murdoch. I think this is all fair because Vigard still fits very well in the current meta because Selfs are still scary and they're still everywhere, and Vigard does really well against them. And then against the other one that shows up a lot, well, enough, Crom, and I guess now Fallen Crom, he'll do good against them, or at least okay against them.
Okay for the standards of an armor, but that's evolving.
Right, so the color matches well for Vigard, so him as near save, absolutely fine. This is still a really prime choice. In fact, these two should probably be partners together.
Yeah.
So
it's gonna look good. But yeah, Cheong, first of all, they score the same, which is great. And then you add in the fact that Cheong provides, you know, basically everything an armor could want without having to use the slot. It's about as good as it's gonna get for a near save.
Yeah.
So that's not good bad at all, yeah?
I gotta ask, who would you rather build first, Vigard or Murdoch?
Well,
Murdoch,
here's
for
the
sure.
thing.
Murdoch.
They're both
Murdoch-
hard to build, though. You need...
Murdoch's budget is easier. because you
Yeah,
literally
Murdoch's
just
budget
have
is
the
easier.
slot.
I guess if you really want to just get like a Fjorm or somebody for him, yeah.
Yeah. But that said, if you want to hit their max scores, Vigard hits them way sooner because you don't need a 300 SPP slot.
Yeah. Arcane Chain is really hard to get if you didn't have it already, so.
That is the flip side, though. Yes, Vigard doesn't. I mean, Hair's Lance is a fine consolation, but if you want to actually hit Vigard's potential, it takes a much more expensive skill inherit and much rarer than Murdoch.
Yep.
So bear in mind your resources as far as which one to build first. And then also bear in mind, I guess, that the generation jump isn't too far out if you're worried at all about that when it comes to building anybody for Arena. But
yeah,
that isn't to say these aren't bad units just built in general. Having saviors in Arena can be valuable,
Remember,
and
he's a
both
green
of them will
armor.
function
He has to
fantastically
compete with
at their
Bedel,
particular
who is
role.
basically
If
also
you go the
F2P
whole 9
unit,
yards.
and no point
So
building
that's
him when
something to
Bedel
take
exists.
into consideration as well.
I want to point this out. What Vic just said is ludicrous, but here's the thing. Everyone knows I have a plus 10 Brave Edelgard. I'm heavily considering making Murdoch instead as a far save unit. Now, Edelgard moves way better and has a much better dual phaser because she teleports and she moves 2 spaces. So you can't take that away from her. But Murdoch will do a better job far saving by far. So
What way?
wait,
Because Edelgard has the follow-up 8% DR.
Yeah, the DR.
Similar stat penalties, if not better.
you have to
guard,
because
healing.
you're sacking your A slot for a subpar distant counter skill.
True.
Murdoch will have better BST, and his weapon in terms of just raw stats, isn't it not better than Edelgard's?
No, Edelgard.
Edelgard
Well,
is
actually, it
on a lot of
depends.
stats.
It depends on how many spaces get moved.
Edelgard
Yeah.
gets,
We should do that comparison.
Yeah,
Edelgard
gets
that's a hard
slaying.
comparison to make. If you want to get the easiest,
She
place
gets
to
she gets a
start,
guard as well, which is pretty
Dragon Power.
important.
I mean,
Wait,
the
Edelgard
A-slot
does-
being
And healing.
open is nice, but I don't know if it's enough to compare.
Look at Brave Edelgard.
Wait, Edelgard gets guard?
Yeah, she has guard.
Yeah,
she
and-
does. Yeah, as long
and
as-
Oh
healing.
yeah, if they
the
move,
flow
they
moves,
right. That's
yeah.
they move. Yeah.
Yeah, she gets guard as long as there's clash, and she does have slaying. Bear in mind. Plus, Beacon is much more synergetic as a result.
But doesn't he score better?
That is the only objective truth. He scores substantially
Way
better.
better, yeah.
Because Edelgard is what 185?
She's 185, which means very little beyond that. Yes, because Black Eagle rule does not actually inherently give score anymore.
Yeah, because that advantage is gone. So I'm heavily considering Murdoch because again, like I'm not gonna grab a lot of Vectors or not Vectors, young Hectors or Black Knights, and Murdoch would be a better user.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, attack def minus 12 inherently. Murdoch inflicts attack minus 13. As long as there's any clash being fulfilled, Edelgard will be naturally bulkier in her weapon. She does have considerably close res. She also, for the record, gets... Where is she? 15 Dragon Flowers, so you could put 2 to all of her stats. And it would
You know, it's
still be
funny
about the
because it's been a while, so you forget this, but the min-maxing on Edelgard was even better.
Oh,
Holy
her
shit.
Yeah,
min-max
she's completely
is
min-maxed.
insane. If you were to
46
get rid of
HP
Dragalia
versus
Lost,
47 HP. 1 point advantage for Murdoch. Same attack. Same. Well, 2 point advantage for defense. Same res. Like the speed is the only thing that's a big gap, but and she gets 15 flowers, so that'll make it up. So.
And even then, it's like
yeah.
They both slow. It's not going to change a lot of matchups. Yeah. And then of course you have to consider mobility, slaying, healing, guard, follow up 8% DR.
For me, the score makes such a big difference, but yeah, I get where
this
you're going.
Is very true.
Yeah, and I could actually feel okay about using him in Arena because of what a unique unit he's going to be, and he doesn't need to.
Healer Guard's also unique, though.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying compared to like other free-to-play armor units you'd use in Arena.
Oh no, we're not talking about them. It's just Vigard and Murdoch right now.
Those are the
Why
only
would you
two.
make any other ones?
Emperor.
Well, unless you're.
No, we're saying free to play. What the heck?
Yeah. We're getting into whale territory. It's always going to be things like.
Wait, did you just say Flame Emperor? He doesn't have it refined yet.
Flame Emperor doesn't have it refined yet.
We don't know yet. And even then, he would score. He would score a lot lower.
Misgendering.
Yeah, Flame Emperor's score is 180, right?
Yeah, 180.
Yeah.
With no perf yet. So once there is a perf, it'll be okay. But I still wouldn't recommend it in a heartbeat. Even if it's a good refine, I still wouldn't for Arena.
Yeah, for Arena purposes, he's better.
Okay,
so, yeah.
well, let's keep going. The Hector is next because I think that's one's a big one.
Full disclosure, obviously Hector is better.
Yeah.
Why would
no one's going to contest that. I saw someone in chat, some resident of our chat who loves using Young Hector, who's like, "Oh my God, Young Hector's still better." It's like, bro, of course he's better. What are you talking about?
Young Hector is stupid. Actually, criminally useful far save.
Yeah, no one's here trying to debate 5-star special hero versus free to play 5-star hero.
No one would. Yeah, that'd be ludicrous.
Okay. Quick stat comparison. Same HP, same attack, 7-point advantage for Murdoch on speed, 2-point advantage for Hector on defense, 41 res versus 35 res. That's a big gap. 6-point advantage for Hector. Yes, he's definitely better. And the fact that Hector's weapon, Hector's skills, Hector's inherent kit. Well, I mean, obviously, but his kit's perfect. Like
literally nothing to do.
Nothing to change. Just give him a seal. That's literally an assist.
Yeah.
Swap.
Or pivot. But yeah. And of course, slaying, huge attack penalties, huge defense penalties, guard, healing, 30% DR on all hits, synergy with Armored Beacon. Like, do I need to say anything else there? He's just the complete package.
It blew my mind.
Yeah. Actually, ridiculous unit. One of the best far saves, period. So, yeah, no. But the fact that Murdoch is at least comparable in stats is a huge boon. I will say that much.
He's much more comparable than the other free-to-play armors, which is going in his favor, obviously.
Are there any other major comparison points?
We're just doing Black Knight, and then we're going to move on to the next one.
Oh, yeah, Winter Black Knight. That's fair.
Oh, no Bridal Tico.
The other unit that you can fodder to Murdoch.
No, don't do that.
All right, Black Knight, 43 HP versus 47 HP, 4-point advantage for Murdoch. 44 attacks, 45 attack, 1-point advantage for Murdoch. 44 speed versus 23 speed. 21-point advantage for Black Knight, 35 defense versus 45 defense, 10-point advantage for Murdoch, and then 30 res versus 35 res, 5-point advantage for Murdoch. It depends on whether you think the speed is good enough.
Or an offensive special that would have to be Armored Beacon or Black Luna.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's rough being the Black Knight. I thought it was questionable when he released.
Terrible.
He's good. I'm not about to say he's bad.
You just have to make him a new save. You basically have to, in my opinion.
If you're not running Beacon.
We have Armored Beacon.
It's the speed that worries me because we're going so fast, and the moment he gets outsped, what's the point anymore?
I mean,
but then Legion with if you do Armored Beacon, you're running off 35 defense, and you're giving up Black Luna. So
speed Armored Beacon, that's not that bad.
I mean, it's not that bad, but
scaling. It's not. I wouldn't.
I think people have already voted, by the way, because you don't see a lot of Black Knights. It's been a lot of months. It's been 6 months, about 6 months.
No, his fodder is also really good, and there's a lot of competition.
I
That's
have to
the big
keep
thing.
one. I'm forcing myself to keep one, but I
I
don't
will
have
always
another.
keep one,
So
but if I get another one, it goes to Murdoch.
yes, same here actually.
I mean, as someone who uses Black Knight almost every week, I'm on Black Knight's side. Armor Beacon Black Knight is.
Well, you have a
great.
+10 Black Knight.
Yeah, that is
so-
Yeah,
not a
but
fair
most people
comparison.
don't have that level. Like,
I mean, even at +1 plus speed, I think.
at
I-
+1 plus speed, how much speed does he have? Because I don't think it's enough.
Actually, a good
He does scale a lot with his weapon, but it's a +1.
Solid
That's all.
Max is up to 10, so 15, 45. Let's see, Dragonfire is 45, 48, 58, 63 speed off of his weapon alone.
Yeah, see, that's the part where
You'd
I'm
have to
struggling.
give him more
63
Well,
is not
63
enough.
speed with just the weapon. Then you go,
okay.
this is Dart, even at 68,
68,
75 with form skills, 79 far save. If you switch to
You'd have to. Okay, you'd have to max invest into a +1 bow to get to that level.
Yeah,
And it'd
because
be
if you're
80
not
plus
at that
one.
level, I would not do it. It's so
Yeah.
much simpler just to do a hero like Winter Marth, for example, and get better dividends for a far save.
Yeah, I do not like
The only thing
medium far
Marth
save.
doesn't do a ton of damage, but yeah.
He's
obviously
more
Marth.
applicable in more situations. Black
Very
Knight.
expensive himself, though. You're gonna have to gut his little kid.
All right. Anyways,
Yeah, and
that's another argument. But the point I'm making is Black Knight is not common enough, and I think it's understandable why. And so to have Murdoch be available, most people can't have the opportunity to plus 10 Black Knight. That's just not reasonable. But most people will have the opportunity to plus 10 Murdoch. So making that fodder, it's looking quite worthwhile to me because
Yeah.
he comes with Special Fighter 3, so you get Special Fighter 4 here, and you get DRFR save, and you're done. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. And just so we're clear, by the way, everybody does have a free far saving from Mortis, if you got that. But, yeah.
I don't think I have that in me. I only had one for Morris.
Well, I'm not saying to fodder. I'm just saying that you will have some far save competition no matter what. But
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
yeah, but the +10 value is still very significant, and it's more flexible in terms of where you can use them. And that's
Yep.
just from the example of what far save is already accessible. So keep that in mind. It's just a shame that the only far save fodder we have right now in the compiles is a Seted Fjorm, who is awkward.
I think Murdoch could maybe use one more, just a quick comparison, because it's recent and stats are remarkably
Oh
similar.
my god. Okay, hurry up.
No,
Yeah.
we have refines.
Gilliam?
Yeah.
If I said Black Knight was already uncommon, what do you think Gilliam is?
Well, Gilliam's
Actually,
I'm
love
talking
using
about. I'm
Gilliam.
talking about the stats specifically.
Jeez.
But
Okay.
they're completely different.
What are we trying to talk about here?
Yes, they're different units. I know. But
So Gilliam has 1 less attack, 3 more defense, and
The
2 less
same
speed.
price.
Wow.
They're
Moving
very
on.
similar. What was this for?
I wanted
the fact
to
that
show you
Murdoch
compared
actually
to
has a 5-star stat
a
line.
premium modern armor.
What
is-
premium modern armor? No one uses him.
I
Oct was
know,
such a
I'm just-
big fanboy. Oct, do you have Gilliam?
I'm not.
No.
Oct, you're such a faker. You were his biggest fan. I remember
I
that
see.
trailer
Yeah,
reaction
Oct,
so much.
Yeah.
I remember.
Right.
I was like trying to be. I very clearly said I don't think anyone's going to use this guy, and you're like he's awesome. Gilliam's the best. And then remember what you said in Fey Lounge. You were his biggest fanboy, and then a week later you're like, okay, well I'm not going to pull on him, huh? You're a
But, you know,
fraud.
I'm
And
kind
then
of
for
like backwards.
Turn yourself in.
For Tiki,
Go
Oct
to the
was like,
IRS
oh,
and say I committed tax fraud because that's basically what you did.
Oh,
Yeah, Tiki, I also said I wasn't going to pull it, and then I ended up getting a +10
Your
up
words
here.
really mean nothing, do they?
Yeah, they're kind of backwards. If I say something, it's the opposite.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said those
that's kinda
kind
bad.
words to Jake, and the moment he needed you, you weren't even there
I
for him.
got
I'm
Gilliam,
Okay.
and I was
Maybe when
surprised.
Oct hits the drinking age, maybe he'll become a little more responsible.
Okay, you know what? Moving on, guys.
How's
to-
drinking make you more responsible?
Who's next?
I'm joking about him being still 19 years old. But
Okay.
Wow.
Move on to the next free-to-play hero, which is Saul.
yes, that's what he's
Ugh.
doing.
Long story short, Murdoch is fantastic. Stat line's actually pretty contemporary.
Mhm.
Highly recommend if you have the fodder, especially.
Okay,
Great.
I hope we
I'm
don't have
boxed.
20 heroes for this guy because I'm
No.
just going to
No,
do Lucius
just a
and
few.
Cornelia.
I wouldn't do both of those. I'd probably do one of
would.
them and then one of Nina or
I would do
Okay.
Lucius and not Cornelia because.
Okay, well, too bad. Lucius is hard to face. 30 HP versus 37 HP, 1 point man for Lucius. 45 attack versus 40 attack, 5 point man for Lucius. 31 speed versus 44 speed, 13 point man for Saul. 17 defense, 16 defense, practically the same. 47 res versus 40 res, 7 point man for Lucius. Okay, yeah, it just says if there's no arcane weapon, Lucius is your guy.
Yeah.
Arcane
Once there
staff is
one,
possible.
I'll come back to this because.
Oh yeah, and Cornelia is very similar. So who's the other person?
Nina and
or
Elise.
Elise. Elise is a little better on offensive some, so I'd probably go with that.
But Nina is very fast, so.
I don't know if people will do these heroes. Nina's dead. How about that? That's my conclusion. Do we really have to talk about this? Nina never got a chance to shine. People held out hope for arcane staffs. Power creep. A heck of a drug. Nina's dead, chat.
Nina is completely toast.
I like her art though.
Oh, her art is like 5-star level. It's just,
she's the best art of all the healers.
All right, Elise is dead. Christ, this is the worst. What is it with this double power creep? We're about to do this all over again for Dorothy. What the heck is this?
At the same time, too.
Yeah, Saul has less attack.
By one.
And he's not as bulky in defense.
This is the power creep is on drugs, chat. It is straight up on drugs.
If you want an idea of how good the offenses look, you could look at Elise from the Valentine's banner with an S. I think it's Budding Blossoms.
Why are we doing this? Why are you making me do this?
CMO, Nina isn't quite Mercedes all over again, because Mercedes never had, like, amazing offenses or anything.
It's not Budding Blossoms.
Whatever it is. I forget.
What's her name again?
Elise, Elise. Where is she?
That's the wrong spelling. Can I just... Which who?
It's,
Budding
Nori,
Flower.
Please. Budding Flower. Wait.
Bubbling Flower. God, wait, what? Sweetheart Royal? Who are we talking about?
It's
Dual
Sweetheart
Elise?
Royals. Dual
Yes,
Elise.
Why did you say Dual Elise? I was like, which Elise are you talking about?
I did say Valentine's.
Oh, I didn't hear that
also-
part. You said her Budding Flower, Bubbling Flower, like what the heck?
I
okay.
completely forgot what the epithet was.
Wait, why are we looking at this? This is not even fair. Saul's nothing compared to her. Okay, we'll move on to Dorothy now.
Huh?
Okay. 3 more attack, 2 more speed for Elise, but she's on a horse and her staff's way too good.
Yeah, she's also just ridiculously broken.
Okay. Well, Saul's in the game.
Throw Saul at him so that we can not even bother to talk about
I'll just give my honest opinion on this. It depends on Arcane Staff, and even with Arcane Staff, I would massively hesitate. Cornelia and Lucius are just much safer bets. They don't have speed, and they're guaranteed, right? Like, they're guaranteed. You know what they are. You know what they're capable of. And we already know they're really good. And it's not like a year down the line, they're going to stop being good. That's not what's going to happen. With speed, you run that risk where you run out of speed. You're not fast enough, in which case it doesn't work out. And again, we don't know the arcane weapons, so if it were me, Lucius and Cornelia is what I would prioritize on.
I would.
And of course,
yeah,
you don't even have a guarantee of making plus than Saul.
No, you don't have to.
It's true. Yeah, he's not given out as a free unit from what we can tell. So
I also just wouldn't go out of my way to. We might get 2 copies of Saul for 5-star. We could do that.
They could. Well, I guess midpoint celebration. That's possible.
Yeah, you don't know what they could do for not announcing it on a pay channel. But that said, no. The big thing with this is, don't feel like you have to go your way to plus 10 Cornelia or Lucius if you just want a plus steady healer out the gate, because it's a lot of grails for a healer. If you want to just plus 10 somebody, at least wait a little while to see if we get an arcane and go from there. If not, by all means, don't feel like you have to push for one of the perfect ones you've just gotten, especially since the future of healers is very uncertain. That's what I'll say.
All right, we're going to do Dorothy now. Dorothy is quite impressive, and I will start with Kuragi.
Wow, he is so much better than his cap stuff. Yikes.
Yep.
Yeah, and look at the person who's been trumpeting his Cav self on AR defense for
okay.
so long.
You said don't bring it up, and then you brought it up. Okay.
I didn't never mention anyone's name.
Typical Sundere.
Okay.
Never mentioned
Anyways,
anyone's name.
Kuragi. This is the one that's really big because chat, same HP, same speed. Karagi has a lot of defense for some reason, and then 23 res was 28 res, 5-point match with Dorothy. But the biggest thing is 8-point difference in attack. What the heck is going on? How old is Karagi again? Someone please remind me.
Karagi is the start of the book.
Yeah, the
So,
start of the
December.
book. So.
Okay.
7 months. Yeah.
7 months. Oh, yeah, because okay, fair enough. About 7 months.
Wow, it is.
Okay, that's still yikes, chat. That is not good power creep. Okay, well, so here's the thing. People look at power creep and they automatically assume it's a terrible thing, but if there's no power creep, no advancement, then the game gets boring and there's no reason to pull, because you'll always be like, well, this character's close enough, I'll just keep using this character. And then you end up building nothing and you get bored and you leave the game. All right, so that's something that definitely happens. So power creep is necessary, but you don't. I would say power creep. If you power creep a hero 2 years down the line, I'm not complaining. You power creep a hero 1 year down the line, I'm squinting at that. I'm annoyed, but okay. You power creep a hero around 6 months, no, that's too fast.
Yeah,
you power creep a hero around 3 months, that's apparently a thing now. That's definitely a no. People haven't even gotten to use the character, like get used to a character.
The speed jump when we got the 47s all in a row, that was like from a time where we were mostly getting 43s and 44s, and then we immediately went to 47 speed with the super boom. There was no wait. It just happened.
Yes. Oh, Gmo pointed out, look at what happened to Dragalia. That's a good example. Dragalia always was resistant against power creep, and they would always give you more ways to improve a character to the point where you can overcome power creep. That probably was a mistake. So
it's still not entirely unreasonable, in fact. You could, especially after Arcanes, but there's still a point of reasonability.
Arcanes on first-gen heroes still don't really work, chat. So
not especially well.
Yeah, you make them acceptable is at best outcome.
Yes, which and don't take that. Don't take that.
So Karagi is dead, very, very dead. I don't understand why you would want that 12-point defense. Once you factor in the fact we have Arcane Bow and from Tana, it becomes pointless, immensely pointless. So
yeah, Dorothy literally hits 60, 46 plus speed, 60, 50 offenses with Arcane Astrond, 60, 52 when they refine. No, that is what they refined. So 60, 50 offenses. And then that's 65 going up to like 75-ish attack.
Okay. We were about to get to that attack because the point I was trying to build towards was this. Eti was the perfect user for the Arcane Mastrand. And now she's not.
Oops.
I was actually pretty excited last summoning session because I kept pulling Etis. I was like, this is it. I'm going to make a plus 10 Eti. I'll be happy about Arcane Mastrand. And had I actually gotten to plus 10 and had I actually had Arcane Mastrand, I would be very upset right now.
Yeah. I mean, okay, let's be fair. It could be worse in this case. It's not like with Kiragi, where it's just completely out of the league, but this is still pretty bad.
Yeah, 1 point advantage on attack, 3 point advantage on speed. Now, she does have 5 more defense, but she has the same res, so it's a very minor defensive advantage. Again, it's just yeah, but it's objectively Dorothy better. Yes,
basically. Unless you need defense, you take Dorothy in a heartbeat. The only thing
Hashtag
is
justice for
Eti. I don't think
Eti
anybody's
got
really
dirty
asking
in both Engage and this game. Yeah.
And again, Dorothy wasn't that great, was she?
No, Dorothy was pretty terrible. I mean, she could shoot wyverns, but that was about it.
Okay, but chat, who's cuter, Dorothy or Eti?
With this Toby art, Eti isn't actually that much cuter.
I'm not asking for opinion if it's not a guy, alright?
I think girls can be pretty. What do you mean?
I think girls can
You
be
said that
pretty.
with such confidence. I think girls can be pretty.
That's not somebody I would... Okay, anyways. I think most people know the answer to this. There's a charm to like a aloof girl with freckles, I guess, but Eti with her 6-pack, I would grate cheese. Anyways, so I think that's good enough for Dorothy because there's not much to talk about. So we're done with the 3 free-to-play heroes. Now we'll move on to 3.
What an amazing batch.
What an amazing batch. Yeah. It's interesting because I think some of them will be memorable with arcane weapons. Actually, they'll all be memorable.
Oh, easily. They'll all be
with arcane weapons. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, you shouldn't use Murdoch arcane.
Shouldn't do it for Murdoch, but you know someone's going to do it. So anyways, Okay, Noah, 40 HP, 45 attack, 45 speed, 31 defense, 18 res. I know this has nothing to do with it, but I'm gonna go with it. Why? Mine is so busted right now. I thought Saul again. Sane. My God.
Sane.
To be fair, they sometimes do get confused because they have similar character traits and they're fighting FP6 and FP7.
In a sense.
In a sense, I think Saul is more interesting, but yeah.
Okay, so this might seem weird to people to do this comparison, but for those who don't remember, Sane was your midpoint hero released last year with Ascendant Florina and Letizia and somebody I don't remember, and Kent.
Still are like one of the
Kent's
only sword cabs who's free and like okay.
Kent ironically aged better than Sane. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Okay, so Sane. The reason why is because this was divisive last year, and I remember it, and I remember looking into it just yesterday because there was no Fate channel. So what were we supposed to do?
The first green lance in the game.
It's a green lance. Yes. Okay, I remember this because I was really against him last year, and I still am. I don't take any of that back because he never showed up.
I still think he's very trippy in defenses, but
yes.
There's not enough of him for me to be worried about that. I've seen it like once, and it was off no investment, so he just kind of died.
And I think you see the problem here, because in a year, to go from 42 attack to 45 attack, that's already a sizable gap. Like, if you told me a year later that was a power creep, I would have already grown at that. But to go from 38 speed to 45 speed, 7 points, 10-point offense increase, yeah, no, that's too much.
And what now? Sane has 5 more defense, which is cool, but what?
But what? Like, Noah has damage reduction, so...
Yeah, and then you have to remember Sane is, I believe, attack speed 6 with a 19 might lance, with the only advantage being self-refresh. Is there anything else on that lance?
He buffs himself on the self-refresh.
Oh yeah, attack speed 6 to himself, buff. Attack speed 6 in combat, 19 might. Is that really it?
Yeah, that's really it. Like,
oh no, it has Canto.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Canto Rem +1.
Okay. Frankly, it was too little last year, and I firmly believe that. And now we can see because they've adjusted properly. Noah is a competent Cav Lancer in terms of stats, at least. And yeah,
It's
Sane was
funny.
not.
They both have very similar amounts of fodder. Speed defense catch and flow refresh on Sane. Speed defense alarm and flow guard on Noah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
yeah, one is much luckier than the other.
So are we just doing Harden for the other one? Because
Harden's fair.
I feel like if we go anybody else, it'd be kind of unfair in many ways.
To Noah, in some ways.
And Harden is actually pretty comparable in that he is a supportive role as well.
Yeah, they both have supportive roles.
There's not a lot of Cav Lancers, too. Shut up. This is like the one thing he said all stream.
Whoa. Em, you're here.
There's a lot of lance cabs. There's a lot of bad ones.
Brave Crom is like the one relevant one, though.
Brave Crom is the only.
We'll probably do Brave Crom, the other one, but yeah, there's... Why are you like this?
Listen, I'm so upset. I'm
okay.
So
no, we're not doing Sully.
Ugh, who said Sully?
All right, chat. So we'll go over this one real quick. Harden, the Coyote, he's heavily underrated. I still think he's legit.
He's a good unit.
But I've literally never seen one. Not even one.
I've tried him a couple times. The other reason why I don't use him more is because I don't need guaranteed follow-ups of my cabs right now.
Fair enough.
But he's really fun.
Yeah. So can someone look up when Harden was released, because I'm already wincing.
Harden was
the very end of
last book, so that'd be November.
7 months again, and we're talking. Okay, anyways, 41 HP versus 40 HP, 1 point man for Harden, 41 attacks, 45 attack, 4 point man for Noah, 44 speed versus 45 speed, 1 point man for Noah. So Noah has a 5-point offensive advantage. It's not as bad as it was against Sane, but it's still, yeah, yikes. That's bad. 32 defense versus 31 defense, 1 point advantage for Harden, 21 res versus 18 res. Like, it's just negligible, whatever Harden advantage has in terms of stats. Now, once you bring in the weapons, it gets much more interesting. Would you take Noah over Harden, or would you take Harden over Noah? What do you guys say?
If it's not a Cav team, I would probably take Noah.
Yeah, well, of course. Noah's a lot more flexible in that regard.
Definitely taking Noah.
I'd take Noah in most cases. If I want something specific though, with Harden's niche, I would definitely like to use him.
And in fairness, Harden doesn't have a bad lance even in today's context, despite the fact that there was a weapon power creep at the start of the year. He still has attack speed 6 during combat, first hit 40% DR, and up to 9 on-hit true damage on a slang lance.
That's where I lean as well.
Good.
I would go Noah. I love Harden, but there's a reason why almost nobody uses him. Like, somebody definitely pulled him, but yeah.
Yeah, I pulled him. And
I love using him in the few cases where I can. He's one of my favorite random 5-stars to have, but he's very tech, very specific. Noah isn't much less specific, to be fair, but at least just
No, you can work it with pretty much any type of ally and just go for, you can support an Omni tank or something like that.
It can only be one ally, and they have to be able to appreciate those buffs. But yeah, that said, he is a much more self-sufficient unit on top of that support, so that's something.
Our Bella Armpiet, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. It's all capitalized or all underscored. I don't know how to read it. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Okay, for butchering. Anyways, Crom.
Yeah, and this is why it's still egregious, because even the good units are power grabbed too.
I remember when Crom released, I was very impressed. So, what happened?
And to be fair, his defense is insane, but yeah, wow. Min-maxing has gotten real nuts.
So, for those who don't remember, Crom is not 1 year either, so to have a 3 attack, 3 speed advantage. Yeah. This is a rough look. So, Crom, we talked him up. We talked about all the big brain ideas. Reddit had a field day. But Reddit is Reddit. Reddit's always the place where everyone talks stuff and never does anything. Did I just call it Reddit? Whatever, that's the truth. So there you go. So all the ideas that I heard about Crom, I never saw one in action. Never.
The only one that really is meta right now is Crom Self. And let's be fair here, that is a terrifying combo. 2 4 movement Cavaliers with full null follow-up. And in Crom's case, stat scaling plus Canto off that 4 movement instead of a flat. That gets really scary really fast. I will just say right now, I use Crom as often as Self because of that.
Yes, Crom plus Self is also a very good combo, so.
Yeah. The other ones are fun, but mileage varies dramatically.
Okay. All right, well, Crom is really good, unlimited potential. Noah will depend on who you set as his partner. Off your top of your head, who do you have in mind? Because on top of my head, I have nobody in mind.
Stealth and dodge.
I have one. You're gonna hate it.
Lucia would be a great option.
Yeah, Lucia would absolutely love it.
Don't say Byleth.
I still think Lucia prefers Eliwood for the Canto.
If you can get both, though.
You can use both.
Yeah, you could use both.
Well, you're running out of slots because Lucia for me would be Eliwood and Robin.
Bam. Or you try and your 5th one's bonus.
You can't make an entire team and just buff her. Like,
I mean, you could.
I hate it, but it works.
And it's not like Noah is useless himself.
Okay, it's true because if you run Eliwood and Noah, your back line isn't even like in jeopardy because they're good fighters.
They're actually good fighters, and Noah has to get the bonus doubler himself. Like,
that's true. Yeah, he could easily match your Lucian attack if you just give him a seal that's bumps it up or lowers it or whatever.
Like a neutral attack Lucia.
Okay, well, if you're a lover of Cancer and Lucia, this is your guy. That's a great summary.
I would not give him to Byleth specifically because Byleth doesn't make use of the
fallen female. Doesn't need all.
She's got low
also,
already.
why do you need more DR?
Yeah.
But yeah. At that point, you have bonus doubler, penalty, reversing through grand strategy, and you neutralize the foe's buffs. I will say again, Lucia's biggest problem is stats. If you can get rid of that problem, it's all good.
Lucia's problem is that no one's going to have fun with the game. All right, we're moving on.
Yeah. I remember when we first looked at Lucia, we were like, well, maybe.
I hesitated because it felt like something was missing.
But
and that was the reason why she's so good, because everything's missing against her. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Speaking
by
of
the
which,
way, it hurts me to see Crom next to Dorothy, and that Dorothy has better offense. I just want to say that. God, why?
That's sad.
All
what
right.
has happened in the game.
We'll move on to fair. I think the 3 God Swords and Marita will be very fair. So
Yes, I think that's...
wow, that was not on purpose. Okay, anyways. Lucia, 40 HP versus 42 HP, 2 point advantage for fair, 41 attacks, 44 attack, 3 point advantage for fair, 45 speed versus 46 speed, 1 point advantage for fair. That's already a 4 point gain. What the shit? Wow, that's
And
the
let's
legend.
keep
Thank
in
you for
mind-
33 months.
It had unsubscribed me. That's why I was getting ads this time. So at least now I know why.
They said
That's
a lot
good.
of people got unsubscribed. Like my subscriber value is at the lowest it's been since I started streaming, and then yesterday they emailed me about, hey, people are getting unsubscribed and refunded. So like, wow, thanks Twitch. And then today
Which is
they
really
give us the
cool right
great
now.
reality of, hey, the sponsors that you used to make up for this pitfall that we gave you, yeah, we're trying to get rid of those too.
It's so frustrating.
Those
So many
platforms.
companies are making ass-backwards decisions right now. It's actually baffling. But let's not think too much about the downfall of capitalism.
Yep.
So Lucia, first of all, keep in mind she doesn't need slaying unless the attack plus 3 on her weapon puts her right back up to first attack. That res. Wow, I forgot she has 32 res.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she has res, but I don't know. I see a lot of people don't bother with DC on Lucia, but yeah, she does use it.
I see Distant Dart, I think, is one of her most common A slots. Yeah.
It is.
I think it's kind of goofy because shouldn't she just use the speed on as often as possible? Whatever.
Well, then
If she gets
dies.
outsped, that's when she dies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But then again,
some
that's
people try to
initial
make up for that.
initiating.
But if she
Some
never
people-
initiates, then she could also lose.
Yes, that's also
Depending on the
possible.
composition, they have pressure elsewhere, and you don't need her to constantly initiate with just 5 extra speed in order to be a pressure unit. But we also have distant attack speed solo, so who cares?
Dude, that's a Will should hope you be good, Nims. It looks like Twitch will back off on it, but we'll see.
We'll see. But yeah, Lucia's still probably better.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm not even going to try to remember all the effects on that weapon, but it's just too much to handle for some
Okay, we
reason.
screwed up because we should have started here.
Yeah. Oops.
Damn it, I just selected everyone wrong. We should have started on Marita because this is the reality. If we're talking about power creep, 1-to-1 upgrading, this is it because...
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, that's
shit,
kinda-
this is
that's
way
crazy.
worse than I thought.
And they're also just one game apart, like Ratio.
Can someone check when Marita was released? They're both Ascended
Marita
Heroes, so they can't be that old, but...
Was about a year and a month ago, I believe.
Oh my...
Because- Yeah, a year and 2 months ago.
Oh
Nope,
my
3.
god.
3.
Oh my god. That's the... Chat, are you not disgusted? Look at this. Look at this madness. 40 HP versus 42 HP, 2 point advantage for fair, 40 attacks, 44 attack, 4 point advantage for fair, 43 speed versus 46 speed, 3 point advantage for fair. What are you doing?
4 more attack
What are you
and
doing?
3 more speed.
That's
Yep.
too much of a gap for 1 year, and the fact that she's exactly the same. Like, she wants exact... Better kit, by far. The weapon
Infinitely.
is essentially the same idea without null fault, but she gets so much more better stuff like tempo, like straight damage reduction. What are you doing? Like, the only thing Marita has is Vital Astra, but you can just inherit that. She's a manual. So then what's
Yeah,
the point?
she's also a manual.
Marita's better just being on fear.
Yeah.
They have the same defense. That 4 res is negligible because I'll take 2 HP on a damage reduction build over 4 res any day. Ugh.
Yep.
That's so
And
sad.
of course, any chance Marita had to catch up from Dragon Flowers or whatever is lost on the attack speed penalty or speed defense penalties on her weapon. For
Yeah.
Yeah, Fur can stack those pretty high.
Stack more stats.
It's
Yeah.
stat stacking versus full no follow up. What would I take?
And in case you're wondering, like, well, how will I get no follow up on fear? Marita has it. Well, you've got her B slot. That's just a really solid null follow up B slot. The new
okay.
and upgraded one.
Oh,
Sorry, this
yeah.
is just out of curiosity. I know she can get 20 flowers, but even if you do 20 flowers, Byleth.
Oh, Violet, yeah, she gets 15. So I did that real quick. She hits speed plus speed versus Fur's 49. I believe.
With
By
those
comparison,
stats,
so
Fur
2
is
more
not
speed
gonna
off
be
her.
better against
That
tanky
said, Violet
units
gets
than
3 more speed on
OTB
weapons, so she has
I
1
knew
more
it.
speed, but then
Has
Fur
what?
swings it back around to at least 8 more, I believe. At most 8 more, I should say. So it all depends on,
If Fair can outspeed, then that's good enough because that will break a lot of heroes like Byleth.
Yeah. It's enough where it's a full speed bin above Byleth. Byleth is not too far off, but she's far off enough. She does compensate at least, though, with more natural bolt for what that's worth. So
I think Fear is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's not like it's like utterly terrible, but it is enough of a speed gap where Byleth has to be a little more careful than Fur. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I think Fur is most comparable to Aleer in terms of... She also has the speed defense penalties, also has very good speed stat, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Byleth is a great competitive unit, but yeah.
I went to this Byleth first because there was another Byleth that we got to.
Yeah, we have to do Fallen Female Byleth, we have to do Aleer, we have to do Felix.
Okay, so here's Fallen Female Byleth. 40 HP, 42 versus 42 HP. Fair has a 2-point match. 44 attacks, 44 attack match. 47 speed versus 46 speed. 1-point match for Byleth. That's good. At least Byleth ended up better offensive stat wise.
Yep.
Because that one speed might seem like not a lot, but when you have a ability like Byleth's, 1 speed is gonna matter.
It's gonna matter.
She lives or dies by her speed.
Remember, you cannot buff against Byleth, so that 1 speed advantage actually means a lot.
Yeah, and also keep that in mind just in general. The super speed defense penalty Furry has is met to a fair degree by the neutralizing buffs that Byleth provides.
Yeah. So Byleth... What the heck? Byleth has 2 less defense, but 4 more res.
Yeah.
Is Byleth like 1 point... I think she's 1 point ahead.
2 for 2 on HP and res.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it's the same. Actually, no, she is 1 point ahead in total.
Okay, so I can do math. All right.
Yay.
Is that 1 speed?
Yeah, 1 more.
Okay. Oct... At least you're here. You know what?
Yeah,
I should just say
here
that.
in spirit.
Yes. Well,
I don't know.
You're actually
what am I
here.
supposed to say? What am I supposed to say?
You could tell us about. You know what? It's a woman. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
What? I think Violet's hot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There.
What? No, she is.
Is Felix hot?
What? From 3 Houses?
Yeah.
What else?
I'm not into him.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Because
They're
that's
not like you're not
No,
into it
that's
because
what
he
you're saying.
reminds you of yourself.
No.
No.
Also, especially
Felix.
this art.
Felix is way better than Oct.
No, Felix is better, but Oct is like, wow, tsundere. I'm the only person who should be
That is
tsundere.
not true. Felix is not a tsundere. He just hates everyone.
What?
Yeah, he hates everybody.
That's just.
I mean, he's tsundere with some people, but
No, only like Annette. That's about
he's
it.
tsundere with Dimitri. At least in 3 Hopes he is. But anyway,
Dimitri x Felix.
Okay.
that's
Anyways.
what I said.
Anyways.
40 HP versus 42 HP, 2-point match for Fair. 46 attacks, 44 attacks, 2-point match for Felix. 46 speed, match for Fair. 31 defense, 34 versus 34 defense, 3-point match for Fair. 25 res, 21 res. 4-point match for Felix. Yeah, all I gotta say is Felix is really good. Are you... Okay, that can be taken in multiple ways. Okay, anyways.
Why'd you go there?
His art is just so small. Yeah, no, that attack gap is considerable. But
Why would you use the wording tight?
He's got a
tiny.
Oh.
I heard tight.
I heard tiny.
That is not
Tiny.
part of my vernacular. Nothing.
Why not? That should be
Yeah.
part of everyone's vernacular.
Oct, you're such a hoe.
But yeah. Anyways, Godlike Reflex is spam versus Vital Astra. Realistically, spam. Both have DR. His is 30% offense. Hers is 40% first hit. All stats minus 5 on foe, basically. Versus up to 9 attack and speed.
Oh yeah, Felix does not have null follow up, so yeah, he does love physical null follow up.
Juma makes a good point.
He loves that just as much. He does have Bulwark, though.
Yeah, Bulwark is nice for sustain, but if you want to just make sure that his damage output is consistent and you don't have to give him external null follow up, then
You don't have to die.
Yeah, you don't have to literally die.
Null follow up would save your ass there.
Yeah, so I think I still prefer Felix even after this evaluation.
All right, the final hero, Alir. 40 HP, 42 HP, 2-point advantage for Fair, 43 attacks, 44 attack, 1-point advantage for Fair, 46 speed, 46 speed. I feel bad for Alir because that's what she was known for, being faster than everybody ever. But
I mean, she's
not
kind of is up to 12.
If everything
attacking
works
speed.
out. 32 defense versus 34 defense, 2-point advantage for Fair, 26 res versus 21 res, 5-point advantage for Alir. So this gets interesting. Alir is not used really, but there's so much potential there. I don't know. I think Fair will. Who's gonna get used more, Fair or Alir? Because Fair is easier to understand, especially with Vital Astra.
I want to say Alir.
I almost want to say Alir for two smaller reasons. One,
people didn't even vote for. By the way, do you guys remember when we had Hero Rise? People didn't even vote for Alir.
Well, that's fair.
She got decently high, but not like really.
She was not realistic in getting into top 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dragon Child awareness was not quite that.
Awareness, yeah.
But I guess now that Hinoko's a thing, that's going to change things a little bit. But there are people who unironically use Alir for charge.
Yes, Gmo. Gmo has a +10 Alir. This, which by the way makes you one of the most special people. I almost nobody does that.
Nobody does that.
They just get a base one or +1.
It's just Alir, at least provides that utility. For a lot of whales in particular, it's going to be hard to justify Fur over the other already existing gods who are super tanks.
Yes.
You'll see them, but Fur has to basically just be used as a super tank. And not everybody really needs that. A lot of people don't need that.
Yes.
So it's going to be hard to justify. The only reason why you might see some more Furs is because it's on a banner with a mythic to go with it.
Yes.
So this at least a byproduct.
I want to point this out. Fair is also top tier fodder, so we really might not see her. But I do think she has some potential in her. And for those who don't remember that, maybe she gets smacked around by Marita sometime, and then you'll remember Marita's actually pretty damn good. And of course, Fair is better than Marita, so then it's easy to put that together. But yeah, not a top 3 god sword. I'm glad she's in the game. You know what? I'm still kind of confused why they picked her, but they could have done Ascended. You know what? It's FE6. Never mind. Anyways.
Yeah. You what now?
Yeah, it's not a lot of choices. Okay, so it's fair enough. Gotta stop saying that. Okay, we're gonna move on now, because she's not top 3. She's still good, but we'll talk about somebody who is worthy.
Me.
Because if she's Golbig. I have no idea where do we start this. Heather, guys, 45 attack, 45 speed. No idea how to compare her. She's possibly the best offensive mythic right now. So
Saline.
Sather.
Oh,
Sather's entirely different.
Saline has high risk though.
What?
Could compare her to Kadane Nino.
What? Isn't she? I mean,
you know what? Nino's actually not bad.
She's rare, but still.
Also, Violet too.
Okay, so quick look at Celine. 4-point advantage on Heather in terms of attack, 1-point advantage in terms of speed. Notable 18-point res difference for Celine. But again, I'd take Heather over Celine. Man, I don't care about that healing.
Yeah, Celine has a very weird.
Celine is very niche.
I'm not even sure why people use Celine in so many teams. Like, you give me all these support options. I think Celine just makes people feel good because you got to see your HP stay at 100%. That's really what I think it is.
Yeah, it's a lot of healing. You keep yourself consistently healthy, and that's
a lot of people.
Yeah, but if I just run Elamine, why would I care? For example,
she's pretty.
Yeah, you have Saline being prettier than Elamine.
Yeah.
Also, Silk does it better now, but that's I guess a little more recent.
God. Yeah, Silk actually does do better.
You do know Celine is a girl, right?
Yes, I do know Celine's a girl, but I like her. It's one of my favorite engage creatures.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure. You know she doesn't have a cute pee-pee.
Well, yes, I do know that.
I'll probably headcanons it though.
No, that is. I don't think you can headcanon genitalia, but you know what?
You'd be surprised how many people do that.
Okay, you know what? We're not getting into this discussion.
Okay, sorry, who was the other comparison we were doing?
Kadane Nino.
Oh yeah, Nino.
Yeah.
One of the most recent high offense.
And perhaps by extension we could do.
We don't talk about it.
Okay, so here's Nino. 30 HP match, 41 attack, 45 attack, 4-point advantage for Heather, 46 speed versus 45 speed, 1-point advantage for Nino. By the way, this is what I say is fair. 4-point advantage for attack, but 1-point advantage in speed for Nino. At least have something be better on the other hero, even if it's just 1 point. I think that's okay. Darling Gamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Yeah, nice. Appreciate it. Darling Amor.
had to say it differently, didn't you?
I read as Darling
No, I had to
Gamer.
say-
God
Yeah, I
damn
thought
it!
you
Oh
said
my
Aimer,
god!
but you said gamer, and I was like, I didn't want to correct
It's
you.
all lowercase on my screen. That's why, or it's all
okay.
uppercase or all lowercase. That's why it's so hard to read these names. My bad, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If we have a mod, please give them a shout out.
Yep. It's already
Thank you,
been...
Pop.
Pokezone has already
Thank you,
done it, so-
Pokezone.
Yeah, you can't count on Dex to do anything.
Yeah, Dex is the worst mod. Why is he even a mod, right?
Yeah, he's a mod him.
I already have the... I've done that for many others. Pokezone has been getting really fast with it lately.
Yeah, because Pokezone's here consistently, not just for like once a month.
It's starting a new hashtag.
Yeah, but I used to do it even more than him. But...
I used to be good at my job. That's why I should still be hired.
Then I got lazy.
That's not what I said.
what were you saying then? Where do you even go from there?
I used to do it.
I used to be able to
before.
walk.
I used to do it before he did. I used to do it quicker. Is what I meant to say. But he has overtaken me in speed. It seems like.
I was playing the Fells analog. Ooh, the Emotes map is miserable. I'm sure I'll find that out one day.
Oh yeah, that's.
Will you find
that
out
is
one
pretty
day?
miserable. I don't blame you. Were you playing on Madden?
follow is like Soul of Zofia 2.
Pretty
Man,
good.
I went down to normal because I did not want to deal with it.
I completed on a Madden and it was a pain.
All right, well, we can sum up Heather as 29 defense. What the shit? That's right. She has a lot of defense for some. That's a lot of defense for a mage.
Yeah, that's really weird. Are there?
I think that's the same defense as base Robin had at release.
Okay, but I would implore most people just to ignore that defense and res, even for Nino, by the way.
Well, she does actually have some DR. So
Yeah, because she has
something.
guaranteed DR in her weapon, and if she's initiating, that's even more DR. Whereas Nino is just going to shoot you first, most likely.
And then Nino relies on, she has 50% DR after if you survive her counterattack.
Is there any memorable mages that they've released lately? Like speed?
Lately.
Like infantry?
They've all been cabs. They've all just been cabs.
Mark is the only one, but that one's slow.
Yeah, it's slow, yeah.
Again,
Robin, slow, so...
Ascended Celica, Cadane Byleth.
A lot of them.
Those aren't too recent.
I wouldn't say Legendary Celica, but she is also remix.
Yeah.
That's why. That is a fair one if you want to look at that, but you could also look at... It's a little funky, but you can look at Fallen Maria.
He's fast.
Maria technically works, even though she's a healer.
What? No, we're not doing this.
This is so goofy. Alright, if we go Celica, 48 HP versus 38 HP, 2-point advantage for Celica, 43 attack versus 45 attack, 2-point advantage for Heather, 42 speed versus 45 speed, 3-point advantage for Heather, 21 defense versus 29 defense, 8-point advantage for Heather, 25 res versus 20 res, 5-point advantage for Celica. But again, it's goofy because Celica has a miracle ability, and Heather has damage reduction, so you're not so worried about their defensive stats, and therefore it becomes about the 2 attack and 2 speed 3 speed advantage from Heather.
Remember when Celica set an offensive record when she came out? 85?
Yeah. Yes. How long ago was that?
Those were the days.
It doesn't feel that long ago.
It was like July. It was like a year ago on the dot. Not a little
11
later.
months ago.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah, I think we're stuck with Byleth, because that was the only recent guy. Alright. The Fountain of Learning, Byleth. 40 HP versus 38 HP, 2-point advantage for Byleth, 42 attacks for 45 attack, 3-point advantage for Heather, 44 speed versus 45 speed, 1-point advantage for Heather, 25 defense versus 29 defense, 4-point advantage for Heather, 26 res versus 20 res, 6-point advantage for Byleth. I don't even like this comparison. Heather is going to be much more scary on offense, and arguably even better on... Yeah, but Byleth is demo, and arguably way better on support as well, so...
At least Byleth has something in a great special.
Really nice special. And still, I think a speed super boon, right? To work with the higher
Preempt Byleth is still pretty good.
It was, 6-speed super boon.
And a great weapon.
I think this classing is clear enough. There's not a lot of infantry mages being released, especially relevant ones. Well, they are relevant. Just okay, fine. They are relevant. Just not a lot. Yeah, most of them have been refines and remixes. They're moving away from infantry mages, is what they're doing.
Yeah,
most of them are slow now. Yeah.
I'll come back to
Duo Asker is a slow meta
it.
one.
Duo Asker, Young Mark, things like that.
Yeah.
But like Legendary Selga, Thrasier are two green mages that have recently gotten huge upgrades, but their stats are so far off you can't compare it that way.
Right. Okay. So I want to conclude Heather. I think she is premium. Like, she's so good.
Phenomenal.
Even if you wanted to fodder her, it'd be going well as well. So I wouldn't go that way, by the way. But this is such a great unit. Very concise, very well planned. Like, she is a very complete character, has multiple dimensions to her. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to go for her. Like, well, maybe not in this manner, but
strategies, you don't need to.
Yeah, you don't have to go for her, but this would help you in if you're ever struggling with Astra seasons offensively. This is a great pickup, and summoner duels.
Astra has a lot of tank focus, and honestly, most of the mythics are mediocre.
Yes, the tank focus she can really help again. Again, like if you take away their ability to use their specials by dropping guard on them, that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention
it's
the
like
stats.
Argle in reverse. It's actually hilarious. Guard now goes both ways.
Helioscalf is how I call it.
Beneath the scale.
Pretty much it.
It's actually just Triandra's frightening dream.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that sums it up. Let us the banner. This took longer than usual, but I think we made good pacing because we're just over an hour.
Yeah,
There's 6
and
heroes,
Murdoch
so
is really important.
Okay. Who is the most impressive unit of the banner?
Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Yeah,
it's Murdoch.
It's Murdoch.
Oh, never mind.
And I have
go ahead, Oct. Go ahead.
Go on.
Be special.
Well, for me,
yes.
What do you mean be special?
Be special.
He was gonna
Snowflake.
say fur.
Go ahead.
No, I was not gonna say fur. I was gonna say.
Are you still thinking about this? What are you doing?
No, I was gonna say.
Are you
Aether.
lagging?
I forgot to say how her name. Aether. Just because for me, I already have a great Farsight tank, so for me.
Well, that's the most important.
Oh wow, you really are replacing Evan.
Yeah, this really is Evan.
You
For
really
me.
are.
You know, also more mythics. Pog. I
Aside
can't believe I
from
just said
Murdoch,
Pog.
I would say Hater is the most impactful.
Also,
well,
he's
you
not even
are,
Alabama.
you are a
I wouldn't
Roblox
even-
player, so
Still part of it.
Guilty as
Oh,
charged.
sure,
that's a
Anyways,
Roblox player detected opinion
hey,
discovered.
the Roblox version of Uno is a lot better than the one that's on Steam. I would just
Oh,
say that
you know,
right now.
true. I love the Roblox version of Uno.
oh my god.
Can we do that for a game
Keep
night?
self-reporting yourself.
Can we do that
Okay.
for game night, please?
Oh my
That'd be the
God.
funniest thing.
You are.
Disgusting.
Well, fine. I'll put it up for voting, but yeah, good luck
Yes.
convincing people.
No, I'll do it.
Oh my
Okay.
I'm
god.
gonna start a campaign.
Your
It's
jaw
so
is gonna be
much
so
easier to work
sore.
What?
Okay. All right.
Anyways,
Well,
yeah, no, this is a thoroughly though excellent banner.
yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna say Murdoch carries it so hard because if you don't care about the banner, this is still an excellent banner. Excellent
Yeah.
release.
Murdoch and Hater are the two doing
Murdoch
really
and
good work.
Aether are great. Dorothy is a really good project. All is surprisingly good. And even at the bottom of the barrel, Noah is still pretty good. Like, there's no really. It's not the most like high stakes banner.
Yeah, it's not
Fallen,
really
obviously,
flashy, but it gets its job done quite well.
Yeah, like Fallen obviously is better, but who's surprised by that? For
Yes.
the fact that there's 2 demotes without perfs in the GHB, and they're all good. And
Yes.
there's a mythic. It's a great banner skin.
Yeah, I think it's surprisingly above average, despite how average the art looks. Like, there's nothing super flashy here, but as for like the entire banner, it's hard to recommend to go for it. It's just such a cramped time for it. And yeah, the headliner, one of them is free, and there's 2 demotes in it. The God Sword is nice, but again, she's a normal hero, so you always have a chance at her. And Heather's gonna be at the end of the month on the banner, so this banner is entirely skippable. It was inherently built to be that way.
And it's kind of ironic that Murdoch has some of the flashiest art on the banner, and is one of the flashiest emotes ever on a non-flashy banner. It's he stands out due to what he's standing in,
Yes.
and all these plain outfits.
For how long it took for Murdoch to get into this game, we've literally had Zephyl since launch. At least they did it right.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Oh wow! You realize Murdoch should not even be listening to Zephyl at this point.
Yeah, Zephyl should start taking orders from him, honestly.
Good thing his title is Loyal General.
Yeah. Oh boy. And just a quick note before we end off on Murdoch. His weapon, the Wyvern Hatchet, is based off. He had a tomahawk in his chapter where you fight him, and they just decided,
that's
why not just give him perf?
Sure.
People were thinking you'd get DC for years because of that, but it just
for the longest time we thought, hey, if they have tomahawk or a distant counter weapon or javelin, whatever, it'd be a DC weapon. No, they didn't do that.
Yeah, they did it ironically, they did it for Dorcas of all people.
Yeah,
he doesn't have any connection.
They thought
he does no connection to a tomahawk. Yeah.
Make the tomahawk a perf. Yes, great idea.
I used to think of like 12 might inheritable weapons like Javelin Plus and Hand Axe Plus and stuff.
Oh, there was a time when people thought that would happen. Yeah, because of Lightning Breath. Never did. Never will.
Alas.
But, yeah, no, I will just say, thank God they waited this long, because if a DC weapon came out any sooner than this, it probably would have been bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Casey says, where the heck is Valdar? That's a good question.
There's a lot of units that aren't in this game yet that should be.
Yeah, Nurgle isn't.
Where's Nurgle?
Well, Anacle's just made it in, so...
Yeah,
they're running it out.
One checked off the list. Yep.
No.
Finally, we actually almost have every final boss in the game now, which is
Valdar is the most issue, the biggest issue because they talked about him in the
CG.
Oh, if you're a favorite
he's in
unit,
the game
choose your legend.
Valadar. When you first open up the game, Valadar is there, and he's still not here.
Yeah,
like he's in the first trailer. How is that even possible?
They put him in the first trailer. Yeah, like they literally built him up, and then they just forgot about him.
They gave his tone to Morgan.
The irony.
Like, what? And that was in year 2. Like, how did any of that happen? How? Actually, one of the most baffling decisions to date.
Alright, peeps. If you enjoyed, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things to support. That is the stats for the heroes, for the data mine. We have one more part, but I don't know if I have the energy for it. It's already 2.
There's some kickers in there, I'll just say that.
I blame Dix.
What?
It's just way too much content for one day, chat. Like, we did.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Also, it gives us,
trailers,
it gives you guys a day to build these characters instead of me
also
having to look
means I
at
won't
terrible
be there.
builds.
Yeah,
I will not be there if you do.
Oh, I won't be there either. I just realized that.
Why is
ideally
everyone leaving for tomorrow?
So, chat, what do you think? Because ideally it's tomorrow because people should build the characters up. Otherwise, we're like.
You can always look at them now and then look at builds later. That's technically an option.
If it's tomorrow, it's just going to be you, Dex, and maybe him.
Maybe.
What do you guys want, chat?
At least check out Kevis's art and Nimdom.
Say.
Oh, and I can also link about Azur's weapon while we're at this.
Oh, and Murdoch's art is, we do have it. It's not in the greatest res, but it's there.
No,
you can look at
come from.
You can always look at Meet Some of the Heroes, it's a point.
Wait, Kavasur, is that available right now?
Yeah, let me give you the weapon.
Yeah, it's on the data mine Reddit thing.
Can I see it?
Yeah, because I'm also...
Discord.
I still gotta try and haul forms for a bit. Though I think I'm done with the heroes. Wait, there's no screenshot of it? It's just like that?
No, it's just plain text.
What?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I actually can't screenshot it as easily on this computer.
Damn it, that sucks. I don't even know how to show people then. Just reading it over is not very...
By the way, because you're wondering, Solid has 4-star drive res, 5-star distant defense, which is kind of nice. Heaven Light Restore, which is cool. And then his staff is Incurable Plus, which is Serpentine Staff.
Yeah, it's Serpentine Staff. 7 HP damage, splash damage, and deep wounds, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to give you cancer.
I mean, you're close enough.
Yeah,
he prevents you from healing.
I still think it's funny that we have a staff named Incurable. It's like I'm a healer,
but also, in case you were wondering, magic no follow-up, all magical units. Physical no follow-up, all physical units. Infantry only. No,
fair.
Staff units can use that.
Oh my god, it's not calves.
Staves can use it. What are you talking about?
No follow-up.
Dex, weren't you the one who's like, it's not on calves? Weirdo.
That was not entirely serious.
Virtually everyone voted for tomorrow except for Mountain Sniper. But he's stuck in a mountain, so I don't think he can wait.
Oh god.
He's gonna lose his power.
Someone send help. Send the wolves.
I still crack my name up. Ugh.
You still
What
crack
name
your
up?
name up?
Can't.
Oh, the name that you're never gonna change? You keep saying you're going to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you.
I
Wait,
played 5 games on stream today.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking to Macarena chat.
Oh my god, he's blushing. Ugh.
Did you just me?
Yeah. I don't know why I did that. It wasn't like
Ox.
necessarily an ugh moment.
Get him.
Ox.
What?
Do I need to talk to
up.
Jake? Do I gotta bring Jake in here?
That is not happening. He's hopefully asleep. Because he should be. Because I hate him.
No, you don't hate him.
No, I hate everyone.
What?
Wow, you just hate everyone now, huh?
Yeah.
You hate Edelgard.
I told you, you just get mad.
No, I could never hate Edelgard. She's the
Okay.
one person I don't hate. I'll follow her. Monica
Okay.
can move out of my way.
Well, you
Okay.
hate Gilliam.
Oh. You know,
Oh my
it's
god,
fine.
Doom, thank you for follow.
As long as it's
Hey,
not Edelgard.
Okay. How about we do the art? Because I want to do Kvaser's art and I want to do Murdoch's art.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Because that's something we used to do, but I stopped doing it because I cut that content. So yeah, we'll do the weapon refines tomorrow, chat. I'm sure you'll just see PM1's image and whatnot. I still want to be surprised tomorrow. Reading it over doesn't have a lot of value in particular for me. So if you want to do it, PM1's already got you covered. By the way,
Yay.
I want to be clear, just because I say that doesn't mean someone else just say that. I remember people dropping by my stream, they're just like, just watch PM1. That's like, what the fuck?
Damn, that's...
You come over to my stream and they ask me a question, your answer is so rude. Ugh. It's not like I don't have opinions, it's just constraints, man.
Are they
It's
good
not
ones?
fair to compare.
The people
Emma, how
doing that
come-
because I pointed out that's just super rude, so. But yeah, people did do that. Alright, do we have Kvaser's art? We'll go over Murdoch's first.
Can we see it?
It was in that Sugma link, I think, right?
Oh shoot, you're right. So,
I might
sometimes
be able to find
Sugma
it.
is very reliable.
For
But
art
you should-
specifically.
Yeah, but you shouldn't bet on him being
There we go. Let's see.
reliable.
Yeah, it's funny. He's reliable, like, with certain things, and then other things he'll just completely screw you over on.
Sugma, do you have Kvaser's weapon or anything else to show us?
That's in streaming. Legion put it there.
Oh, cool. Well, no, like the image.
Oh, the image.
There was no
Didn't we?
image.
Yeah, there is no image, unfortunately.
What the heck? How? Like that's she's in the next chapter. So that's weird to me how it's not out.
don't know
I mean, you
why.
can see it in an hour.
Why does the bot say you're not exist? Sometimes the bot doesn't detect you immediately because you just joined. Yeah, we can see it in an hour technically. Yeah, we probably will make it there.
Oh, that's because Andre typed your name wrong.
Oh.
That's
That
an
also
Andre
happens,
moment.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's go to Murdoch first then, and we'll talk Kvaser. Chat, does Murdoch have the best art of the banner? Really?
He is the probably like
probably.
the most imposing and fun part of the banner. So
I love the way he
The
looks at
banner
it.
is not in
I like
an
his
hour.
little hand movement he
It's
has
in
going on.
25 hours.
Wait, is it in 25 hours? Oh, it's right, because it's 8th.
Oh, right. It's
Oh my
the
God.
eighth.
okay,
You know what? Sometimes Sugma gets things right.
sometimes.
Yeah, I also hate there's no Fate channel. I was looking forward to it, man.
Yeah,
Except he doesn't get spelling right. That's not how you spell hours. So
that's true.
Okay.
He also couldn't spell Kvaser right.
All right, going back to this. Murdoch, I think he has the best heart of the banner because we saw Seether, so she's not blowing my mind. I know I simp for the girls, but she's been around for how many months now? It's not that exciting at this point. And outside of her, yeah, the art is just pretty plain. It's pretty simplistic and of the era, so they couldn't do too much. However, when you get big, fancy armor, you can do some pretty cool things. And the way Murdoch looks at you, that expression. I would zoom in more, but this is alright low quality enough.
Yeah, this is a man who has capped Constitution in a game where Constitution cap is, I believe, like 20 or something absurd. To give some perspective, like units like literally on Wyverns can have like 10, 11, 12 Constitution. They tend to have more, but Murdoch is just capped. It's ridiculous. He's just a huge guy.
Yep. So Loyal General is of course a general burn, and I think he fits that title every bit of the way. Whenever I look at art, I'm always looking at, does it get across his personality? Does it get across his status? Yeah, they did it. Like, there's nothing to question here. And as for making the art special, does anyone have his base, like, I know it's the games are swirled, but his base art, like his
it's pretty accurate to that.
It's very accurate, but the reason why I want to bring that up is because this is how you modernize an old design and make it look amazing. Like what is it called again? I was gonna say emblazonment, like the edges of the coat.
Embroidery.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Gold embroidery is one way to really do it. The texturing on the armor is one way to do it, and of course the way you play with the colors to show texture is another way to do it. Because if you look at his armor, you can see the texture of it. If you look at his cloak, you can see the texture of it, and of course the stance and pose is very well fit. Now, wow, holy shoot! Well, that's a cipher art, but still. Oh boy.
But I posted his base art as well.
Oh, he pointing.
Oh, he is a general. Wait a sec. That axe is comedico. What the shit?
Yeah, his axe has always been huge.
It's like a normal axe, but they just made it bigger.
Yep, bigger for a giant of a man, I guess.
Yeah, and he's just holding that with one hand.
Yeah,
half his body.
He's got a bunch of wyverns, and he's commanding them.
What do you guys think of terms of like upgrading the art? Because I think they did a great job.
He did a really good job. Yamada Kataro did that cipher art, and Yamada Kataro's done a lot for face stuff.
Yes.
A lot of very good face stuff.
You guys notice how he changed the design? It's very minute, but you wouldn't really notice it. He changed the design of the embroidery of the armor to make it look way more cooler. And of course, they kept the expression the same, but it is more clearly defined. Yeah, it's so many minor upgrades, but it's a fantastic job. Now, this is the actual. Yeah, this is what I'm talking. Okay, the axe is the most inconsistent thing I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is seriously how you do an upgraded art, because
big time.
That design is boring as heck, but you can take that and make it look good. It's so weird to say this because the rest of the banner, I don't think they were updated well enough for the 23rd, 2023. But everything else, like the belt, that's an extra design. That was not there before. All the extra little belt straps, which makes sense because he's a Wyvern rider, right? So
he's a general, but he does command a lot of Wyvern riders, and he's officially called one of the Wyvern generals.
Okay, well, those are for riding, so I would assume that's what's going on.
He knows how to do it.
Yeah, because otherwise you wouldn't wear all those belts. So that's from
possible.
Mounts, but that's a nice detail to add because it wasn't a part of either piece of the other arts. All right, let's look at his attack art. Okay, so that's a heck of a stance. That just makes him look like a unit. Like he's just there to take a blow.
Looks especially imposing.
I like his expression. Which, to be fair, if you're like a general who's been through how many battles, especially for a country like Bern, yeah, that makes sense.
And he's been in Zephiel's service. He was in Zephiel's service back in FE7 when he was a teenager. So he's been a general for at least like 20 plus years. Okay.
Yeah, because I can imagine a veteran of many, many battles, especially in this thick of armor, which case you wouldn't even worry about dying. Just look bored of battle. He's just going through the motions, and he definitely knows what to do. Also, yeah, it's a very imposing, like, it just makes him look so massive, which is so cool.
I know, I love the shading, too.
Oh, yeah, the shading is very nice.
Yep.
It's interesting
on the
that,
first piece, too.
And Murdoch doesn't appear actually, like, he appears very much like this in game in terms of he's not really excited until he fights Roy, and in which case he's like, I'm very happy to fight because he knows Roy is by that point pretty strong. So
yeah, that sounds right. If you ever read through like historical generals of long-term battles, they're not excited unless they think it's a challenge, unless they think there's something going on with it. Like the veterans, because most people don't know this, but historically most battles are very one-sided in the medieval times. One side just smacks the other side. It's usually what happens.
And that's in FE6. That's pretty much what happens for the majority of the game. Burn is just trampling over everyone.
Yeah. So in antiquity, especially, there's not a lot of like battles that go even. So yeah. Okay, that smile he gives, that gives me the shivers. That little smile he has.
Yeah.
The fact that he has to try gets him excited. That's nice. Great detailing.
Yeah, it's cool too. It's not. It may look a little evil, but he's actually not particularly evil. He's very loyal, but
yeah, I think people take that the wrong way. Just because they're the enemy doesn't mean like, oh, they're terrible people now. Like he's a general. He's a soldier. He has a duty to his country. If his country's been tasked to take over another country, which obviously has benefits for their own country, it's just a job. Like it's not.
Mm-hmm.
As for everything else that. Mm-hmm.
He isn't unnecessarily cruel or anything. He's there were a couple of Wyvernites who deserted him. If you face them in battle with him, he basically says, I'm sorry, but looks like you're on the opposite side now, so here I come, and that's pretty much the end of it.
Pretty much it.
Yeah. It's not personal.
I'm sorry for what happened, but we're on opposite sides now.
I like that. So even though he's quote unquote a villain because he's not on your side, he's not a villain.
Yeah, basically. And in FE7, you get to see a very positive side to him where he's thanking you, like, you saved Zephiel's life, and he's like, I'm very grateful to you. You literally saved this prince's life, the guy I protect. So
okay.
Yeah,
that makes it easier to build him, yeah.
He gets some pretty decent backstory. He's not hugely featured on screen in either game, but he gets enough to make you interested in him.
Yep. Okay, and the final piece of art, his hurt art, he just looks so weary. I like that. That weary soldier look. Alright. This is very high marks. And I don't think I can give it 10 out of 10, but it gets so close.
No, not 10 out of 10, but it's very good. I'd give it like a 9.
Because you gotta remember, this is about modernizing art, and that's as close as you can get to like perfection, I think.
Honestly, if only because of the poses are surprisingly dynamic and not what we normally see. Plus, especially the special art, the special art in particular, I like the terrain going on there. The damage art actually feels pretty sufficient.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly just want to push it all the way to 10.
Yeah,
that's fair. Yeah.
I also like the fact that the axe does not look like junk because the other older art, the axes look hilariously bad.
Yeah, this one has some real heft to it.
It looks
deadly. They call it a hatchet, but it's so giant.
It's shiny.
When I think of the hatchet, I think of like Ross's hatchet from FE8, where it's like this tiny weapon that's like designed to be light enough for him to use.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how you can see the light. Like, you can see it hitting them and where it's going. So cool.
That's true. Yeah, this artist does a lot of cool things with lighting. They did that with Har as well.
I don't think I've ever noticed that on Har's art.
Har's art is sort of shining with light. Yeah.
If you guys weren't there for the data mine portion of it or the skill portion of it, this is a heavily recommended hero. And with the pristine art, there is no way I can't recommend making this hero. It's literally as clear cut as possible. In terms of all free-to-play heroes worthy of being made, is he number one? Because
he's absolutely number one among armor, among free-to-play.
It depends on what you prioritize, because I prioritize scoring first and foremost.
He's
absolutely first. Yeah, the king.
I mean, tied with Vigard, but Vigard
easier to build than Vigard, and even if you look into the extra utility of, say, a character like Lumera, Lumera just got really iffy because of Crom's release, Fallen Crom's release.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it's that high up. Like, there's very few reasons not to do it. You might find more utility in having a +10 healer or whatnot, but if you need scoring, if you need a far save hero, there's almost No, there's no one better in terms of free to play.
I mean, the big thing is he's useful out of the box. You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't need to do a lot of things to build him. You can just go right ahead.
Oh, crud, I just realized we didn't even talk about his ideal build. Whatever.
His ideal build, it's between...
it's SF4, Far Save, and...
Armored Beacon.
Armored Beacon, but his A slot.
Distant Defense 4.
Either that or
Unity.
defense.
Distant Defense 4, Defense Res Unity. Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Yeah,
that's probably his build.
Yeah, those are probably your best options.
He doesn't have guard, Chad, because
If
he
you're not
has
running Beacon,
SF.
you could run Ignis or Ruptured Sky. Or I guess in Arena you could also run Ruptured Sky, but...
You want Armored Beacon if you
Yeah, you
get
definitely
them.
want
Yes, if you can. Yeah.
DR is otherwise missing from the build.
That is true.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
This is exciting. And he also releases on the same month that Brendan gets a refine, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
2 Wyvern Generals of Burn sort of entering the game, so to speak.
And yet, Zephiel remains in the dust, as does Narshan.
Yeah.
And Gaul.
All right, let's do our last one.
Kvasir.
Is it
I
actually
should mention-
Kvasir?
Kvasir.
I just love saying it like
I
that.
think it's like Kvasir, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was
I think that's how
Kvasir.
it should be, though.
I don't know.
Kvasir.
I think it's
Something like that.
Kvasir, yeah.
Okay, chat. Whoever knows how to say her name, please let me know. It would be really helpful if she says it in something. Then we'll know for sure.
Or if Faye
Eventually.
says it.
By the
No,
way,
with
full
that
dis-
said, remember Letizia and... what else did they say?
They first said Letizia, and then they
Yes.
said Letizia.
Leon
Yes,
has gone
they-
from Leon to Leon to... there's some other one in there.
So
Leon.
even if they say her name, it might not even be accurate because the voice director could change
Exactly.
how it sounds.
yeah.
All right. So Kvasir is coming out this book. We're fighting against her, and I'm sure we saw her base art before, but now we have the rest of her art. I really like her art. The little red riding hood motif is done amazingly, and they know about thigh kinks. My goodness, those thighs stand out. They even made them shine.
And they made sure to highlight them with the sort of just the very small, I don't even know what you'd call that, the attaching the
They're moist.
lightings.
What?
Well, I didn't think I'd hear that.
I don't-
Okay.
The clip.
I
What?
hope
They're
she's not
glossy.
our kid. I really hope she's not our kid. She's definitely waifu material.
I hope she is just because you said that.
She
Oh
may
my
just
God.
be past Sather, and in that case, she's technically our wife.
I'd be down for that. I have no idea. This is so confusing at this point. I don't even know. She says she's Govik. I guess we'll see in a new chapter.
We'll see.
All right. Anyways, I like her. I don't even know what to call that. It's not a tome, but it's a tome. It's just a mage.
Mhm.
But it's the coolest tome because there's no words. It's just a giant flying object.
It's Kvasir. That's the name of it.
It's an
Oh,
orb.
of course, yes. Everyone just names themselves after their weapons nowadays. It's excellent.
Yes.
Very
In
original.
this world. I know.
Everybody
do
took
that
after
too.
Lake Jane.
Yes. All right. In terms of the little ribbons, I really like that. Would you happen to know why I like the little red ribbons?
Oh, because you saw Your Name, right? That good movie.
That's the red ribbon of fate. That's different.
What?
That's about finding your destined lover.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Kyran has the same one. Who
Oh
knows?
my god. I'm saying that because I'm wearing a red ribbon. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
Okay, you're... Anyways.
Where are you wearing a ribbon?
You not see it?
Where?
It's right there.
We're right there.
Look at it.
What? That's a ribbon? I thought that was supposed to be some kind of tie.
It is a tie, but a tie is a ribbon.
That is not how that works. Okay, whatever.
No. It's not a formal tie. What do you... It's not a tie. Look.
I can't see. It's cropped off.
You're fucking blind. Oh my...
You know, maybe if you were taller, this wouldn't have happened.
Maybe if you were blind. There you go. See?
You know, maybe if you weren't...
That's a tie.
Just buy a second earring. Why do you only have one?
What? If you wear 2 earrings, doesn't that signify something?
What?
Are you serious?
Oh my god, he
I thought you were gay.
No. isn't that like, isn't that a thing with rings where you only wear like one? I don't know.
Man, you should look
It's
this
a
up.
Patara. It's okay.
Okay, anyways.
Anyways.
I,
Gay and have no fashion taste.
well, that's oct. Okay,
That is
cool.
not true.
Anyways, in terms of all designs, it's really nice. I wonder how much effort it takes to draw. Like, her shawl is see-through, but it's like, that look is just so majestic. That's actually, I can't even imagine how you draw that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how they draw
Yeah,
that.
especially that like dress poncho looking thing.
Yeah. To have it be see-through as well is really attractive, and of course, she shows off her shoulders, which, and then she looks at you with her one eye. Like, it's a very distinctive design, and I think in terms of this book, it's top 3. I think the most interesting designs thus far I saw, Govig 1.
Oh my god.
It's not even close.
Very interesting, yes.
I wonder why you think it's interesting.
Even if her giant boobas and giant thighs and giant healthiness did not exist, I think they did a great job. She actually has a lot of minor details attached to her as well.
This is true.
But Kvaser is second in my books. On third, I'm not so sure. Nerthus is actually not that exciting, but I'm inclined to go Nerthus because they still did do a lot of work on her. You really like your daughter, huh? I really hope she's not our daughter. Come on.
I was about to say, I have a feeling she's going to be like the kid version of Golvig, and I really hope this isn't the case.
There's been someone who's the data miners have figured out the story spoilers already. So.
No.
Why would you bring that up? I hate decks.
I wasn't gonna talk about them. I'm just
in
saying.
Terms of this,
spoil the entire story.
Yeah, if we didn't say anything. In terms of the stream, Sugma 1, Vic 2, Dex 3. That's my top 3.
True.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Also, why is she so shiny?
That's good.
She moisturizes.
She moisturizes, absolutely.
She gotta link me up with her stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted
She's
to mention
a goddess,
it's
dude.
there. It's on. It's
What do
on
you mean?
Okay, anyways,
It's on
fantastic
Reddit if
design.
you want to look at it.
Big fan. All right, let's or attack art because that's new. Yeah, that is very elegant. Like, it's just effortless the way. Okay, those. This is so distracting. Do I have to point out why? Look how tight they are. Oh my god. Who drew this? They knew what they were doing.
Guys, someone clip this and then just post it whenever it's revealed that it's our daughter. Just non-stop posted in chat.
Okay, I really like the attack pose because it's effortless and she makes it look like she's about to smoke you with ease, which would not be surprising. I love the look in her eye. Literal eye, because it's just one. No, seriously, the design is... Whoever came with the design, I'm very impressed. Like, there's a lot going on.
Honestly,
I just don't know what this is for, though. I really...
It's a mask.
I love designs with
hello,
hoods.
man.
I just
The
have a
hood
thing
is
for
really
them.
nice, yeah. And of course, the shoulder armor, the chest plate. Yeah. Please don't be our daughter. All right, the special art. Oh!
Whoa.
You know what? I'm actually very impressed by this because
That's really cool.
yeah, it's been 6 years and it's the first time I've seen an art like it's so simplistic yet it's so different.
It is.
The
very
magic looks
different.
so good. Then what? Like
Wait,
she
what
just
is it?
shoots a bunch of triangles at you.
What's her tome animation gonna look like? Now
Yeah, I'm
curious.
actually really interested now. Okay. And she looks even more focused. She can show emotion. Wow.
Yeah, her eyes look different too, I think.
She's biting her teeth.
Yeah, she's grating her teeth. I didn't think she would show a lot of emotion, but it's nice to see in her special art she is actually trying to kill you. All right. Finally, herd art. Chat. I've been looking forward to this all day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know, she's a pretty slim girl, but those thighs are fat.
Oh.
And they're showing off the thighs by exposing it. Who is this artist, and why are they my
This is
favorite?
Kozaki Yusuke. For once, Kozaki Yusuke doing the same special pose and then doing a different injured pose. He usually
He switches
odd
around.
one.
Right. That's so surprising. My favorite artist prior to this was Kaboon. And Yoshiku is really... You have... How do you say it?
Yoshiku.
It is Yoshiku. Okay. Yeah, I really like... Those two are my favorite going into this. But I don't know. The Kvaser... There's a lot of like modern art techniques being used. Digital art techniques being used. That's really impressing me in particular. But yeah, you can see like the see-through aspect. And you can see past her shawl. And you see her hand and everything.
This is Yoshiku, by the way. I don't know if that was...
Oh,
this is Yoshiku.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what?
Sorry. It's the...
Okay, never mind.
I got my artist confused. Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
Dexter, you're the worst. So it's nice to see my two favorite artists remain my two favorite artists. Nice.
Kozaki Yusuke has done a lot of...
Yoshiku and Yusuke have very distinct styles.
Yes, I know. I just misspoke. My apologies.
What? You spoke multiple times then.
I missed...
He misthought.
I misremembered.
It's okay. Anyways, it's nice to see her skirt in detail because you could not really tell under her dress, but she actually is wearing a short skirt that you definitely cannot bring to school. That is... What the heck? I didn't even know she was wearing a short skirt. Oh my god. She was wearing a short skirt. Her thighs were so distracting.
Oh.
Confirmed was wearing a short skirt. Anyways, yeah, in terms of all the designs thus far, like, Govig is outwardly lewd.
Very.
But Kvaser is like, the detailing definitely on point, is all I'm gonna say. 1,000 out of 10. That's my rating.
Wow.
Let me know what you guys think.
This might be my favorite.
Very unbiased.
This probably is my favorite OC design of this book.
Yes, that's the thing. Like, in terms of all season in any book, she would have to be high up there, right? Like,
I think her
she'd
design
be high
is
up
super
for me.
unique.
I don't know if she'd be my absolute favorite, but she'd be fairly high up.
Stop looking at your daughter like that.
That's what I read.
Em, you were gonna say something. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, what?
I mean, I want to like the art, but like,
You want to lick
What?
it?
I'm scared. I'm scared she's gonna be the daughter or something.
Oh my god, she looks like 16. How are y'all getting to this?
She's a goddess. She's hundreds of years old.
Oh
What?
my god.
Oh, you know what?
Defense.
I guess you're right.
What the heck? And if she's our daughter, I sure don't remember having her. You know.
Well,
I
Do
don't.
you know that Faye is thousands of years old too?
I gotta point this
That's
out,
your daughter. I think it's your daughter.
Chad.
someone tell Velma.
You know, in Awakening, if Crom and quote unquote Mass Marth got together. Now I know you guys know who Mass Marth is,
God,
and I know what you guys are thinking immediately.
Go.
Give me 10 seconds before you judge me.
No, it's too late.
Because if they never revealed that fact and you were just playing it blind and you did not know, didn't it feel like there was a lot of tension, like love between the two? Like, if
Like
'cause
familial love.
but you couldn't tell.
Yeah, like family love.
And romantic love, it gets hard to tell at certain points, especially in a situation like that. Because there was always so much tension between the two, Crom and quote unquote Marth. And then the fact that they were having duels and everything, like, we watched that again yesterday. I was just like, yeah, man, like, I remember the first time ever seeing all this, and I was just so certain that there was something going to go happen. Keep in mind, for the briefest moments, I thought this was like a secret yaoi thing developing. And then,
There is actually a scene in, I think it's chapter 4, where Alyssa says, "Ooh, he's so dreamy," and then
Exactly.
and you're seriously dreaming, and she's like, "I'm just kidding," but there is a little incest joke in there.
yes.
So why are you enabling Vic?
Anyways, the thing I was trying to say is, like, if it happened and the writing doesn't tell you, like, whose fault is that? And thus far, they haven't told us anything, so it's not my fault. Now, it won't matter, because once it turns to tomorrow and people read the story, they're gonna judge real hard.
Guys, get the clips ready.
But this was the day before, so
Whatever helps you
he
sleep
didn't
at
know.
night.
So nothing has been confirmed yet. This is true
Thanks, Fly Sweeper.
for those of us who don't.
Whatever helps you.
Hey, T-Rex.
Yeah, here's the point. Oh my god, this is no Crom X Lucina is not a thing.
Mute that guy.
Oh, Vic.
It's no.
Someone can redeem him.
Okay, can we just be fair for a moment? I linking this to like if you watch the original Star Wars, right? Episodes 4, 5, 6. Leia and Luke had so much chemistry going into all of that.
Oh.
But the thing is, if you watch that and you're like, these two are gonna fall in love, can you actually blame anyone? Because if you looked at that and you're like, obviously now you know they're siblings and you'll be like, ew, but you watch that movie and if you did not know, that just looks straight up like chemistry. The reason for it, George Lucas did not know whether he wanted them to be family or not. He did not know if he wanted to deviate from the Prince Charming saving the princess. Like he didn't know if he wanted to go past that plot point. But that's the thing, like, it happens, and you can't be blamed if they set it up that way. And they definitely set it up this way here. Like, we had a child of Seether. How do we know it would become Kvaser? And Seether doesn't even recognize Kvaser. Like, Crom X Lucina, there's nothing wrong with it. Anyways,
what?
Did Vic get muted?
Yes, but because I did the thing.
Vic got muted twice.
What do you mean there's nothing wrong with it? You know, you could... If you said Master Marth, you would at least have a point, but Crom X Lucina is not okay.
Okay, fine, Master Marth. You know, I actually was... Because I remember when the game first came out, I did not have a 3DS chat, so I didn't play it at release. But I remember watching, like, stuff and thinking to myself, you know, if it was really Crom and Marth, it wouldn't be so bad. But I had troubles believing that was Marth, because it's just like, that's not Marth. Marth's not a midget. Then I thought about, Marth might be a midget.
I mean, he's not tall.
You know, in nowadays he's like a normal height dude, but on his original adventure, yeah, he wasn't very tall.
Especially his FE1 art makes him look like a tiny little kid.
Yeah. Kinchin, what is this stuff? Not degeneracy.
Nims, did you think Master Marth was hot when you first saw him? You can be honest.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Wait. What's wrong with that? I thought he was so hot. Characters Master are always hot.
I knew you were into those types of guys.
Oh. Do you like Conrad and Zeke? Or not Zeke, sorry,
Zeke.
Sirius.
Sorry, Zeke or Sirius, yes. I liked, yeah. I think they had his motif down really well. It reminded me of like Gundam, like the Gundam pilots, like Char Aznable. Like that look is... It's very stereotypical. In Japan, they were obsessed with making villains like that. They really were. But yeah, I like that. It's has like that old school charm to it.
Do you like Jerome?
Ugh. I mean,
okay, just because there's an extent to this, all right?
I'm just listing off all the Fire Emblem characters with masks.
Bruno.
Heck no.
What? Wow.
Bruno.
Who are you about to time out?
I was hoping Bruno would be much more interesting, but yeah, you're.
Yeah.
You guys are right. Like Bruno was, like when I first saw him, I was interested, but then 10 seconds afterwards, like when you start, like after you first meet him, I immediately, I don't know why, just fell out of interest of him. I haven't cared for him, and then later on it turned out he was Alphonse's boy toy. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes him super interesting.
We do, by the way, have the weapon still.
What?
Oh, I thought we were gonna do it at reset because it's gonna come out.
No, because it's not.
Wait, what? We don't have the weapon.
We got baited?
We have the weapon, but it's not this reset.
What weapon are we talking about?
What? I'm confused.
Yeah, next reset the banner.
Yeah, because the banner doesn't come out yet.
Oh, that's what.
Thursday.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot that's start of the month thing.
I would wail for base Bruno. If you said that like 5 years ago, I would say nothing because he was interesting back then with Vantage and everything. But it's 2023.
Just home.
Well, we said that about Veronica as well, and they refused to release her, so I don't know.
Well, didn't they change Lift's weapon when it first released?
That was so silly.
What Lift's weapon at all?
Or actually, no. It was silly what his stats were. Yeah.
No, I thought they changed some
No,
weapon.
no.
I forget exactly what.
They changed. He was really frail and fast when he was first in the Tempest Trials, which is so stupid.
His weapon hurt his allies? No.
No, I'm talking about
No.
Armed Leaf.
You're talking about who?
Rearmed Leaf.
Oh no, I was talking about like base Leaf.
Yes.
Whenever, like before
It
he
did
came
hurt
out.
his allies.
Yeah, it did. But
Oh.
that happened even
It always
in
been
the
like that.
So it always has. And his stats have not. It didn't change much on release.
Oct, you're my favorite Chihuahua.
What the hell? I'm not a Chihuahua.
You don't know any other Chihuahuas though, so he's both your favorite and your least favorite.
Why do you have to ruin this?
Yeah, why you gotta make everything so negative?
Because being negative to Oct is nice. I think that's fun.
Hey, chat, do I have to move anything? This just looks... wait, bonus hero. Damn it.
You fool.
Wait, release version 5.
Yeah, this is
That
pretty
broadens
easy
your
for
options.
this season.
That's actually pretty big. I don't want to do too much tonight. I want to actually edit a video on time for once.
Yeah.
Well, I guess while we're in the lull, a couple of things that I could probably pull up.
Yeah.
So let's see. Starting from the bottom. First of all, I have to say.
Start from the bottom, now we here.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
go
say
ahead.
Same thing.
Great. First off, Gulveig is on Meet Some of the Heroes finally, and she shares her VA with Hayfair, if that means anything.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's scrolling up. I feel bad for Dogger because her B slot is speed defense -5 with no follow up, and it has an HP
With the
condition.
HP condition.
Oops. It
Well,
is officially power
It'll get
crept.
remixed eventually.
Then again, Notes was already power crept. It was speed defense, attack speed -5 with dodge. So, oops. We do have a new squad ace. This time it is squad ace BS3.
BS.
And
Yay. I
previous
love
one
BS.
Unlike the previous ones, this one is upgradable 3 times. It is at max HP +5 and attack speed +3.
That's not bad.
And it's
pretty good.
240 SP, so it actually scores decently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it actually scores like a proper skill. So if you need
Yeah,
to
we're now
run an
getting
HP
better
skill
ones.
in Arena, then you have that option, and Diversa can actually get a pretty good Sacred Seal that runs HP. So that's actually kind of cool.
What?
Yeah,
the heck
HP
is-
based units like that.
Wait, you said HP 5 and speed +3?
HP +5 and attack speed +3.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just outclasses any other one of those stat seals.
Squad aces
Okay,
are
well.
officially power trapped. This is the new generation of them.
Yeah, and if you ever want to know why, just remember BS.
Yep,
And now here's the question.
that
though.
makes sense.
What happens when we get past the HP? Are there going to be no more HP squad aces? We don't know.
No, they're just gonna they'll go make up letters.
Do that.
Let's start doing more.
Theta
code.
Theta Squad Ace.
Let's see here.
Okay, unrelated, but I just read Cavasor's weapon, and what the heck is that? It's
Dope.
super weird.
Also,
I want to see
yeah.
the image. Yeah.
There is no image, and there won't be for another day.
Can I see
2
it?
days, actually, almost.
I am so surprised, but the patch is already now.
The patch is out, but somebody has to explicitly load up the chapter.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
we can't.
If
do
any
that.
one of you guys wants to take a screenshot of my text, feel free. But I literally can't because
I can take a screenshot, but yeah. Oh, your is version 5, right, chat?
I want to say he is.
Yes, he's
book.
book 5, so yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna use these 2 teams then.
All the forms ends in 18 minutes.
Good.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Also worth noting, 4 was supposed to be bonus next extra season, but now it is going to be Hayther instead.
Good.
I am going to.
Why good, you mongrel?
Because I hate Thor.
Oh,
She's fun.
I don't have Aether, so if I don't get Aether, then yeah, this isn't gonna work out.
Hate it, but I'm probably gonna.
Oh my god! I was stressing this, and this is what I get. The friggin' Asker trio.
What a difficult battle.
Here's
I
the
hope
link
you'll
to
be
the
okay.
comment by
They're a
Mr.
golden deer
Gengar,
fan.
who
Get rid of
determined Kevis's art and weapon
Golden Deer
text
fans
name.
are just so inoffensive. Why would you be like that?
I know.
Because, you know, maybe they should be relevant.
Hating on my boy. How dare?
All right, then we gotta do some hall forms after this. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to stress too much more, because I wanted to do other things.
Well, since nobody else wants to do it here, I'll just do it.
Do what?
Here's a screenshot of the image.
Well, I can
of the
screenshot. I thought you were joking about that.
No, I meant it literally.
Well, I can't tell.
I could have screenshotted it, but I was just like, I'd rather see the actual image.
Well, that's
You
gonna
won't
be
see
a
it for
while.
a while. I will tell you that right now. There it is.
That's so loud.
Where to,
Let's
friends?
see. This one. Oh yeah. The iOS store explicitly says that there will be a series of events celebrating the second half of Book 7, starting on the 8th. So there might still be start of Midpoint celebration rather quests, even though they didn't have a channel for it.
Oh, what? There is a celebration. I thought it was nothing.
I thought so too, but according to the App Store, apparently there will be.
Then why did they not do the Fae channel? What the fuck are they doing?
Because you wait for that.
I guess
And before they do the Fate channel tomorrow.
Yeah,
Are you hacking Vaser's weapon text? Dude, I still have hall forms to do. I know Sugma doesn't give a shit, but like, I still got stuff to do.
Can we do this now, Nims? Please, can we do this? I'd appreciate it.
Oh my god.
That's actually what I imagine he sounds like.
You haven't heard his voice?
Well, technically I've heard his
Yeah,
voice, but I deleted it
I
from my
have,
mind.
Damn.
Oh wait, nope. Zamek has a weapon showcase.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
will link
helpful.
it now.
Xanax
ya.
is the hero that we all deserve.
No, we don't deserve it.
The hero that we don't deserve, but we have, thankfully.
He's
Oh, look,
Batman.
so look, there's your little weapon.
Oh shoot! See, this is what I was talking about. I had to do Ponzo Loki as well. My god.
Oh, there's
God, yeah.
voice lines and all that. Nice.
You got to speedrun.
I already got my.
Man, her animation is not that cool.
It actually seemed like, from what I saw, you actually had a pretty good score already.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go up. Why'd you say that, Oct? Now you ruined everything.
Yeah, 10.553. I imagine
What?
it's like semi.
You said it was not
wait,
very
you're-
cool. I was looking forward to it.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
you're
it's-
still tearing up. No big deal.
Well,
Yeah, I'm tearing
too
up.
bad.
Maybe too bad. I'm rushing things right now. What the?
You don't
Are
get to
you
look forward
actually
to
better than
anything.
Evan? I'm kind of questioning this at this point.
That's very rude. Please take that back.
Are you actually?
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
That's probably
Not me.
It is.
Dex.
Man, I hate
Oh.
Dex too.
Is that Murdoch's voice?
Yeah, why are you listening to voice lines on stream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what the
what do
heck's
you-
wrong with you? Now everyone gets to hear it in the worst quality possible.
And if anybody's curious, just go watch chatting. I'm gonna go give him a look-see real quick.
He is the same voice actor as Sylvain's dad. For Zephiel, I mean. Or for Murdoch. I'm getting too tired.
I pitched that, I thought it.
Why do that?
Why is it quiet?
I'm focusing because I have to scramble.
You could have said something.
Well, you know, that's what I said. That's why I said something. What do you mean you could have said something? I just did.
You could have said more, you know?
Yeah, but like what?
I don't know. That's up
Why
to
don't you try saying something for once?
There's a popular saying where I come from, which goes, it's better to have no
Look
bad
what you
than good that's
do
yet
to me.
to be known.
You make me so immature.
if we follow
Oh
the
my
wisdom of
God.
I thought you were just
Heaven,
immature.
the bad we know would be better than October, the potential good yet to know.
Your
Kvasir
people
shares
suck,
her.
Slugma, so shut up.
Kvasir shares her voice actress with Sather.
You don't even have any people. Nobody would follow you.
What?
Who shows the voice actor with Sather?
Not even blind and deaf
Kvasir and
people.
Sather share the same voice actor, as do
Okay.
Aether and Gulveg. So there's your current tie-in with each
Oh
of
my
those.
god. Someone get Matt Pat on this.
Comment true.
What?
Get him out of here. I'm kidding.
You're now like
you're
Trump.
like, what does that even mean?
How are you like? How did you become Trump? What happened?
I don't know.
Damn, that was
He
fast.
wanted to build a wall. And look where that got him.
Obama.
Well, that makes me like Trump.
Obama.
I want to build a wall.
What?
To
I
keep
want
all
to
the
build a wall
Americans out.
to keep all the Americans out. Yeah.
Wow, you're so different.
Oh. That is different, though. It's the northern border. That means
It's the northern border. Yeah, exactly.
Well, you know, if that wall gets built, you're actually
Going
going to become irrelevant. Like, nobody even talks about Canada now. But, like, with that wall up, you're going to be completely irrelevant.
Yeah, don't disrespect Snow Mexico.
Snow
Snow
Mexico.
Mexico.
What is that Muspel?
That is Evan's moose bro.
It's that-
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
Evan's Muspel.
Oh,
I mean, it
don't
actually
know.
works out.
It works because it's all HP stacked, so.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
actually love these
Now we
numbers
lose this one.
bunch.
Ugh.
Because of Evan.
Well, to be fair, he's not that bad in
No, Moosebell's a fantastic Pawns unit.
yeah, and pawns because of the support.
Yeah, no, between his Moosebell and Aether's Duma, those are two very valuable units.
Actually forgot to set my pawns unit. Oopsie.
I think mine's still set to Legion, and that really isn't the best.
Oh, I'm glad
just
you
never
realize that,
change it
Legion. Everybody, I think everybody realizes that at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, Legion has good HP at least, but I also don't have
Else.
a lot of great Pawns units for Synergy.
Yeah, we
Best
would
I've got is,
appreciate
like-
some support, Legion. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Loving
I
that
provide,
infantry plus G Dual Legion.
Oops, it's still an IP.
What is it? Yeah, G Dual
supposed to be
for
simple,
Frenzy IP with tech speed solo or
Actually-
something.
Yeah, distant pressure still.
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
No.
Even
That is
better.
on squad AC. It's attack speed form, attack
Oh, no.
speed solo, attack speed.
That doesn't matter. I already did
You
my
get-
run. It's
You
just
get
needed-
relief funds. Yay.
Too late. What are you talking about? What the fuck?
What do you want? Lucia.
Oh my! Oh, so
to
what,
avoid
did you see how Oct called you racist?
units on that.
Oct, you call him racist?
I did not call
Or I
Slugma
mean-
racist.
Oh my! Why am I
you
so
said that
tired?
completely backwards. What
I
the
said-
hell?
Jesus Christ! I meant to say, Oct, did you see that Sugma called you racist?
Yeah, but you know what?
You know, that's
He's just
a
saying-
pretty significant difference.
Yeah, I don't know how you like completely.
That's
Yeah,
not
well,
very, like-
that's
It
that's
matter-
why I'm.
I sure hope Dex is never there when someone gets assaulted in public. The guy getting beat up is like, that man is attacking him.
I think with some visual stimuli, I would probably not make that mistake. That's just my guess, but
All right.
my mind did not process the text.
Okay, we got it all. All right, I'm good. I'm ranked 283, buds.
Just call me Buds.
Hey, not bad.
Buds.
I'm Canadian.
Bud.
I've never heard you say that.
Bud. I also hear old-fashioned people in the U.S. say "bud."
Bud.
Hey, bud.
How can you?
What was that one thing that Dex was like trying to say was a Canadian thing?
Oh, I.
Something
Dex
I've
does
heard a
not
lot
know
more
what
from-
does not know what Canadian is.
I wonder.
Well, it was in that instance. I admit that I was wrong. It was It was my guy. That's what I said.
Oh my god.
Because I never hear anyone say that around here.
My
I
guy.
thought I'd read somewhere. I probably misread.
Now I got to question that. Are you sure that you read?
Well, no, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I did or not. I felt like I did, but maybe not.
I do felt like you read.
Like this? Sounds like some copium.
I'll handle it.
Sometimes you just got to question whether you read or not.
Yes, sometimes, every once in a while, I have that happen to me. Did I read that somewhere, or was that just something that I thought, and I didn't read it somewhere?
All right, we barely made it.
Yay.
All right, Pledge Blade does not matter. Pivot, Smite, Ether does not matter. Does not matter. Does not matter. Does not matter. None of it matters. Okay.
Oh my god.
Should I pick up this palette? Because she has Distant Storm, Guard 4, and Guidance 4.
Honestly, it's not bad.
That's probably everything you want.
How much do you think you'll use her as a carry? Keep in
I
mind,
still-
you don't have to immediately choose.
Yeah, I still deploy her in Summer Duels.
I guess the matter is it worth having the extra attack, not being able to use Bandage easily?
I'm still going to switch over to Vantage.
Yeah, it'd just be hard to use.
Yeah, but like the idea is she has to initiate.
Yeah, she has to tank something. Or not even tank, she has to take push damage after some setup.
I mean, she has 40 base HP, right?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, she barely makes it with minus HP.
41.
Yeah.
Minimum 41 unless you don't merge and keep 2 separate copies.
With minus HP after Refine, she'll still be able to do it.
Yeah, also gotta consume the
I have a copy of her. The point is to try to merge her.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, you'd have to merge, so the battery is not even Arden sacrificing into range. It's something completely different.
Because she has
I wonder.
Distant Storm, so if she hits something, it works out.
Yeah, but that's the only thing. She has to still find a way to initiate. And the question then becomes, is her damage output good enough to make that pressure worth it? In a Robin meta? Especially. Plus, near saves are becoming a little more common.
She killed a Vector before, by the way. That cracked me up.
No, yeah, there's still some stupid stuff Polly can do. I can't deny that. Plus, also, preempt things can become more of an issue, particularly Byleth. I guess it's just a matter. Is it safe enough to use her as an initiator? The Guidance 4 immediately provides intrinsic utility no matter what you do with her.
Yeah.
But is she actually going to be pressuring enough to make that worthwhile?
Sogmo, that wouldn't make sense for Vantage 4 to give you the Vantage status afterwards, because then the rest of the skill just would have no... Aside from the status...
No, it doesn't necessarily have to be that way. It could be that you fall into Vantage range in combat, and then after that it becomes easier from there on, even if
yes, well, I think
heal during that combat.
I still don't think it's going to be like... I still don't think it's going to... Yeah, I don't think it's going to grant that status, though, especially because after that status, it just kind of invalidates the rest of the skill.
I like how Sugma just accepts the name Sugma.
Yep.
Yeah, thankfully.
That's
one thing you accept.
It's impossible. It's just not super likely. What?
I was just to ask, Nims, did you ever get to the second spark on the Fallen Banner?
No.
Oh.
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
I'm starting tomorrow.
Oh, why
yeah.
not?
Yeah, tomorrow has to be the day.
You know, maybe if you put like your schedule.
Dude, I can't commit to a schedule because this stuff takes too much time. I have no editor.
Get on it.
What?
I'm not sure if M can edit.
Damn.
No, I'm still working on that.
done a little bit of editing.
I'm still working on that.
Wait, technically M is a content creator. What the shit?
Yeah, technically.
Support small content creators, guys.
Emphasis on small.
If you want to follow me on YouTube.
Do not follow him. He has a small penis. Wait, what?
What?
What'd you say?
You don't know that.
Donate bits if you don't want to subscribe to Ed's YouTube channel.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Wow, he's telling you your viewers not to donate bits. No, so you're gonna take sabotage.
Everyone's
No, it's all your fault.
I
It's
hate
all
him
Ox's
so
fault.
much that I'm gonna donate.
It's Ox's fault.
That's a good
Every
guy to
time.
blame though. You've got the right guy.
I don't think I'm changing anything.
Em
I don't
and
even know
I
what I'm
are
doing.
content creators. What does Sugma even do?
Defense
It's like
res
you do
hold, no
YouTube.
thanks.
He does YouTube?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
god. No, please do not take
All
away
right,
his
I think
links
I'm
and
done.
permission.
I'll take the spendthrift bill. I don't care. Everything else, I think
Whatever.
I'm done. I think I'm done, chat.
Okay.
This just looks. I'll take all 100%, but I gotta
Oh,
make
that's
up my
my
mind.
bill. What the
I
heck?
wasn't able to get
All
Hexblade
this
a
is
single
bit
time on
hard,
mine,
so.
Good.
but I got finish. I don't mind that.
All my
That's
guys
okay.
exactly what I
You don't
wanted
mind being
on, so-
subpar. Nothing has changed in all these years. I see.
Oh yes,
Damn.
finish being subpar. Yes, I'm sure that.
Well, it's
What
worse,
building
like,
it does again suck is this new no follow-up skill works great on all.
I might not pick up Paladin the more I think about it, because that'll drop me down to just 2 Forma Souls remaining for the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
and
bit
then Julia's
dicey,
coming out.
especially now that we have legendary heroes and pretty recent heroes. Considering we just got follow-up,
Oh, pedal blade.
it could be very speculative.
Safest to me.
Pedal
Like,
Blade, she has no
I'll-
speed, dude.
I was kidding.
It's
But
That
no
is not-
follow-up, yeah.
That is not serious.
Well, Monaco would go crazy with the no follow B skill.
So
I taught people how to turn the. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Monaco would be
I taught
great.
people how to turn Lysithia, or really any student,
Or
into a bolt
Great
in front
Lysithia
line.
would also be good.
The first 6 chapters.
I
of the
think
game. Bro,
also.
talking about you didn't teach people to do that. Other bigger,
What is
better
it? Name?
content
Ascended
creators.
Ishtar?
I wish Garbarian 4 was here. Jeez, that
Ninja
sucks so much.
Katana!
Because she's gonna shred through your DR with quad
Well,
attacks.
it's over, chat. All forms
That's
over.
all she wrote.
It's
Ew.
officially
How old is
reset.
that?
There is an announcement for the midpoint celebration.
Oh shoot, did we actually stay up for something? Oh my god.
I did so first, dude, bro. So,
It didn't
okay.
start,
I'm sure
but
you
it's an
did.
announcement.
No orbs today. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, this is a dry day for orbs. Yikes. Not a good day too for me because I'm right there.
How many orbs do I have?
Well, I got
8.
orbs because I forgot to log in.
You're
Good
such
job.
a-
Good job.
Oh, himbo.
You know, I
What
call
did
you
you
a
just call
monkey, but you're a Chihuahua.
That is not true. Just
I mean,
not.
I'll admit Chihuahua more times than that.
What's Jake's pet name for you, anyways?
Oh,
Discord
Oh?
kitten? I don't know.
that does not happen.
Hey chat, did you know Midpoint celebration midway? We are now American naval base. No, the Midpoint celebration is here, despite not having a Fae channel, which now makes even less sense. Seriously, why is there no Fae channel?
It's weird.
You can't say there's
knows?
pandemic anymore. It's like if you check Japan right now, they're basically clear. So I don't understand what's going on. Anyways, they decided not to make a Fae channel this year, which means in 2 weeks from now we'll still get a Fae channel, but to set up the Star of Summer banners. But still, this is so weird. Anyways, whatever. We're still celebrating Book 7 Midpoint and past, present, future. The second half of Book 7's main story is here, beckoning a battle beyond time. Looks like a lot more than just time from that little movie. You can clear Book 7 Midpoint quest to make 2 of 5 new 5-star new heroes, Saul, Loving Shepherd, your ally. I'm sure there'll be at least one person excited about this.
Oh, I'm sure.
On top of that, you can also earn 140 of 4 types of Dragon Flowers from login bonuses. Be sure to take this opportunity to strengthen your heroes and prepare for battle against Goveg, the Golden Seer. Depending on who she is, I don't even want to fight her anymore. Also, there will be 12 daily skill-focused summoning revival events, so it's still 12 banners. Last year it was 12 Three Houses banners. You know what? This has no chance of being last year, chat. You know what? I'm going to say it right now, chat. If I read they're giving us only 3 orbs, I'm just logging off right now. I'm saying it now.
Wait. Don't. I have to say my outro.
Your outros are terrible. Okay, but outside of that, last year we had Garland Moon Cup, where we all got Yuri. So there's very little chance this year is better than last year. But let's go
Yeah,
for it.
I don't think they're gonna do anything like that.
Yeah. All players will be able to choose a focus hero to summon for free after summoning. Why do they bother say if you read the first half, you're like, yay! And then you said after summoning 40 times, and you say boo. This is like the typical contract stuff. The worst part, they bold, choose a focus hero to summon for free. But if it was proper bolding, they would say bold it all the way after summoning 40 times as well.
Yeah.
This is so bad.
I think another reason why this year won't be as big as last year is because last year was 3 hopes, and that's why the Garland Moon Cup happened.
Yeah, but prior years were still exciting because they did like new modes, new stuff. But this year, well, we'll see. You even get Celestial Stone. Yeah, you guys know how it works. Book 7 Midpoint Quest. Saul, hey, they're going to show us details here. They are incurable. Foe cannot recover HP during or after combat. After combat, you can attack, deal 7 damage to, and inflicts deep wounds on target and foes in 2 spaces of target. Didn't we have another name for this?
It's Serpentine Staff from Hatari Zane.
Yeah.
And it's actually, we are getting 2 free copies of them. That's nice.
Yes, we just read that part.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm...
Okay, Restore Plus.
I don't know what's wrong with me today.
Heavenly Light, Distant Defense 3, Drive Res 2. Thanks to my efforts, St. Elamine gains more followers by day, and they're all beautiful people. Whatever you say, Saul. Anyways, this begins on June 8th, which is not today, and it goes until June 22nd. Quests are available. The task of completing this story of Book 7 up to this point. Complete maps to get Saul. You said that. All right. Sorry, it's officially a priest of St. Elamine who cannot refrain from speaking of any beautiful woman he comes across in his travels. Are priests allowed to do that? I was always weirded out by that. Can priests have kids? It's different for different...
It's kind of like joked at in FE6 that like this is his behavior is really unbecoming of a priest, and the guy who supervises him, Yoder, is not a fan of him acting that way.
Yeah, of course not.
And he tries to do it like sort of
discreetly
too. Well, a little like he'll talk to someone. He talks to people, and he's like, I'll invite you to dinner and we'll talk about God. And he tries to make it. He abuses his position basically.
Oh my God!
But he's really not great with that.
So after dinner, does he try to spread God's children?
Oh.
He doesn't mention anything about that.
Let's not say that.
Okay, anyways, the point I was trying to get across, if there was a point to make in all this, Saul is such a weird character. I don't even understand it. Like, how's that even possible? Why did he even become a priest? Nothing makes sense.
I'd have to look into that to see if his backstory ever mentioned that, but I don't know. I think he's funny. He has some funny moments.
Okay. Quest rewards include Orbs, Divine Codes Part 4, and more. Nice. Take this opportunity to play through Book 7 maps if you haven't already. Skill, Focus, Summoning, Event, Revivals. Are they actually going to show them all? No, they're not.
They do. It's just underneath the image.
Oh, that's right. One more thing about Saul. The only reason he joins you is because he wants to see Guinevere.
Oh,
because
fair enough.
He thinks she's hot.
Yes. All right, 12 summoning events featuring new heroes every day. Each summoning event will be active for 3 days. Okay, yeah, they gotta spread it through the entire time. Your first summon in each of these events won't cost orbs. You guys know how these go, so let's just skip it. Okay, so these are... I'll just say something if I see a hero worth talking about. Azur has Red Duel, right?
Azur's Red Duel.
And Arenes Blue Duel, and Green Duel. Okay, so that's the dual banner. Micaiah, Queen of Dawn. Okay, sure.
Ground Orders.
Duso, Pent, Shinon. Shinon might be worth going for. Dimitri, Happy. Charlotte, Happy, so underrated. Lilith, Wolf, Farina. Anything there?
Will be nice, but...
Farina, still good fodder, I guess. Muspel, Luis, Astrid. Astrid's actually underrated, but her art's terrible. Sarah, Lady Elopter, immediately already interested. Flavia and Malice, okay. Voke? Yeah, Voke. I'll just stop reading.
Yes.
Luis, Arthur, Hugh.
Charlotte also has Dodge.
Is that the Arthur? No, it's not.
That's the one with tech speed idea, speed res menace.
Okay. Malice, Dick, Galzus. Okay.
Good fodder on that banner.
Sure.
Malice has push.
With the Fallen Banner, Dimitri or Nyx, I would say. And then Catherine, Julian, Guinevere, Catherine.
Yep.
All right.
Big time.
Long Emotes from which you can get 140 of all 4 types of Dragonflower, 7 Divine Dew, and 70 Divine Dew, and 700 Heroic Grills are available.
Oh, 700 grills.
No orbs.
You're fucking... I gotta stop swearing. The new policy on YouTube is so balls.
What is it, first, like, 5 minutes, no swearing?
Whatever. Anyways, you have to be effing kidding me because this is so stupid. I was pissed off last year that they gave us 3 orbs for the midway point because there's 12 months in a year. 3 orbs represents a quarter. You should have been at least been 6. I would have accepted 5 because it's at least 1 summon, but they gave us 3. This year, nothing. You get nothing. You kidding me? I think they're giving us more heroic grails, but I'd rather take orbs. Come on.
I personally don't take heroic grails, but that's just because orbs are unfortunately
I need grails right now.
Well, I have so many grails. I don't know what you guys are spending it on.
Yeah,
Vigard, Hans, Aversa,
I have Vigard. I have hosts. I have
Kranya.
I have Kranya.
I'll stand a lot of grill units. So.
I have a lot of grill units. I still make grill units. I just know how I don't know how people run out. Anyways, double EXP and SP events. You don't need me to talk about that. You guys know how it goes. Quintuple EXP and SP events. Okay, well that's the important one. That one becomes on June 8th to June 12th, and then June 15th to June 19th. 4 days each. 5x. And Faces, is there really no way to stop this endless loop? Okay, you know what?
Meta.
This is why they didn't do the Fade channel. I was so excited going. This is why they didn't do the Fade. There's nothing here. This is so bare. This is even more bare than last year. Well,
I mean, it's kind of hard to go off of last year because last year was
even the year before that. There was no Fade channel by the way. The year before that. But
when did the year have?
Remember the wait, wasn't there?
There was.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm getting confused at this point, but I remember being more impressed of the prior years. Or maybe I accepted it because of the pandemic. Either way, people can go back and check it. But the reality is, this is a midway point celebration, but they were very reserved. I don't know how else to say it. This is just really reserved. There's not much to it. This is literally it. We stayed up for this.
well,
I think it was worth it.
Anyway, so. Why do you think it was worth it, huh?
Quintuple EXP.
I mean, I can't wait for that.
Nice. That's really nice.
Not the SP though. I don't care about SP, but EXP, I really.
Oh, I need the SP, big time, big time.
For who?
A lot of units. Too many to name. It's over 20. I like trading units.
You know what?
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. It's nothing special, but it's still gonna be pretty nice. And hey, maybe one of those free summons will be useful.
Yeah, I'm just glad there's no banner that makes me want to spend my orbs, so I can save.
Well, at the end of the month, you'll spend your orbs.
No, I won't.
It's really good, this mythic banner.
It is.
Okay, but Soren.
Priorities.
Sorry, I forgot you weren't. You're the most fraudulent buy person I've ever known.
What do you mean?
I don't even remember the last time you were excited about a girl character.
Lily Byleth.
He was excited about Tiki, I suppose.
No, I wasn't, but then she grew on me.
A
lot.
You even ruined Tiki for me by pointing at her derpy face, and then you still went for her. What the heck is wrong with you?
Just look at adult Tiki like I do. Just block out that child.
I don't know how you look at adult Tiki, considering I think you're... Yeah?
You use your hand to like cover that part of your phone whenever she pops up.
Dude, it's not that bad. Come on.
It's not that terrible.
Drama queen over here.
Okay, whatever. I was joking.
Alright. Well...
Guys, I was joking. Come on.
Slash J.
I think that is all.
Dude, I do not say slash J.
Alright, so I hope to see everyone tomorrow when we're summoning, and we're also going to go over the new weapon refines. So tomorrow will be a pretty big day.
Maybe I'll make it, maybe not.
I probably won't. So have fun
I'm
with
glad
the
you
X-Men.
volunteered that information, but I was really worried about it.
Wow. You know what? I just want to let my fans know that like they don't have to tune in for it.
Oh wow!
What a positive presence for streaming, huh?
Where are your fans again? Who are they again?
Let's
Name
a
a fan. Yeah.
Wait.
Shout out your fans.
Give me a well, you know, there's Somnius. There's Goa.
You can't even
Goa's
say
my
his name. Go is your fan.
Go is your fan.
Go is my fan.
Goa,
Let's see
are
what
you
he
a
has to
fan?
say. What's that?
Yeah.
Shout out to Lasco Box fan.
Somnus just
Or
wrote
the-
LOL.
That's a yes.
Synonymous.
Somnom.
Chiku said, I'm half a fan of Oct. He's
Goa
I'll
says,
take it.
who's up, Papa?
I don't even know
Goa
who
says
that
who's
is.
Oct. He doesn't even know who. Wow.
Oh, yeah,
There's
was a
one person who
said-
outright simp for Oct but can't remember who. That's easy. That's Jake. That's his master.
Who wouldn't simp for me?
Jake, not Jack.
What?
What?
I remember
thought
there's
that's what
Jack.
you said.
I remembered wrong.
You need to get you some help.
Maybe.
It's okay. The meds are right by your bedside table. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Make sure they're not expired though.
I'm gonna head out before.
I thought expired meds were just
Before you expire.
more
Is that right,
ineffective.
Yes,
They don't
before
really
I
ineffect.
expire.
Oh, okay. That's a better transition.
Have a
Completed
good,
his transition forward.
yeah.
Wait, what kind
Have
of
a good
transition
night.
was
I
it?
guess we'll check out Cavasier's tomb tomorrow then.
Que vacío.
I guess so. Despite Sugma's intense objections. Yeah, you gotta look at it tonight.
Well,
Yeah,
if I can
this
see the
looks good.
image, I'd do it, but
Well, there is an
Oh,
image.
there's
to
an
the
image.
image.
Photogenic.
oh shoot.
so maybe-
Okay, I
maybe
guess
we
we'll
should
do it
just-
right now. Damn.
Oh my god, we
Yeah.
were lied to.
It
That's
took a
right. I
while.
forgot about it afterwards.
I only like. Oh my god, you like me when I'm like this? That's so like so sweet of you.
Oh my god.
I don't think anyone likes that.
Well, someone
Mark-
just said that in chat.
Why are you always like this?
I think
you know
Eskimo's being ironic, but
I like
you know.
gotta please my fans. You know what the fuck? is that?
Good pause. Okay. Good to know.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
As opposed
like
to your
Alphonse.
dose.
All right, we're doing this or
Yeah.
not? Ugh.
Well, if your head wasn't in the way, we could see it.
Oh my god.
So no.
That was the same tone animation as Sather, almost.
Oh,
Damn it.
yeah, it's a recolored Sather
I
animation.
thought it was gonna be cooler.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
Damn it.
You
Still
ruined
looks cool,
everything.
though.
I mean,
Fuck you, Oct.
They
I
love
did not-
recolor
I did not make
animation.
that animation.
Man,
Well,
Oct
you
ruined
might as well
everything.
have all the terrible things you do, Hawk. Huh.
God, I
You
hate
know
this
what?
Oct guy.
I thought they would do something with like her sparkly like rainbow prisms, but no.
now that's Sather's job.
Ugh.
What the heck? None of these
Slugma,
ones
stop
are
lying
shit.
to yourself.
Sugma is the type who saw Duo Askers reused Fallen Ray animation. It's like, whoa, this new animation is sick as fuck, bro.
Language. Oh my god, we just
Oh
we
my
just talked about
God.
YouTube.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not. We don't have the thing up yet.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You're gonna get him demonetized.
YouTube mode.
Demonetized, canceled,
Yeah, and then
taken
you're
off stream.
and then you're gonna have to pay for the money he lost in ad revenue.
That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fork up cash.
Yeah, hopefully you've been working overtime.
I
Stocking those
swear,
shelves.
I swear Dex is a negative asset in terms of revenue.
But because of that one time, yeah, I'm sure. Uh-huh.
Not one
There's been more
time.
times.
Yeah.
The one time that you bring up the most, though, and the other times,
Oh yeah, in terms of the
There's
lost
been-
video, yeah, that's a different matter, but it's true.
Wait, what
No,
lost
no.
video?
there was like one Saros thing. Like back when Saros first.
Oh, you just scrapped that video entirely?
I just scrapped that video. I never even remember.
Oh shit.
It was really Beyonce, I think.
And
It
Nom
was like an
says
hour long.
held
I
it
was
over
like, what
my-
the shit am I supposed to do with
he's held it
this?
over my head ever since. Sort of like the Legion obstruct incident.
Shut up.
Just shut up.
I still want that to be a command. It's gonna happen one day.
What?
Somna says he's a fun chihuahua to have. He's there for like inclusivity.
What does that even mean? Do you feel
Chihuahua lives matter? That's
do you
what
feel
it is.
inclusive.
included when I'm here?
Oh, I just realized I messed that up.
We're including dogs on stream. That's got to be a pretty progressive thing, right?
Yeah, I'm like, have you ever seen that show Dog with a Blog?
I have
No,
not.
what
No.
is that?
It's a dog. It's like the show with like he's a talking dog and he has a blog.
You know it's fake then, right?
No,
No, it can't be fake. What kind of talking dog would be fake? Can't be.
Okay, are we gonna do this? We're gonna talk all night.
I don't know. I thought you were like setting up something.
I was done setting. Okay. All right. Well, people wanted to talk about her weapon, so here we are. Here's animation. Okay, you're right. It's not that exciting.
Sharena deserves it. See, that's what I'm saying.
The animation was like a bunch of like special triangles coming out.
Exactly. I thought they were gonna do something with like.
Yeah, but this is completely different because it's just a bunch of red sparkles dropping fires. Why is she killing Sharena? You know what? It's fine. Anyways, Kvaser has Miracle, Remote Mirror, Mystic Boost, and Pulse Smoke. All right, let's go over her weapon. It is Slaying. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants all stats plus 5 to unit, grants special cooldown charge plus 1 to unit per attack. Only highest value applied, does not stack. Okay. And it's per attack, so it's both attacks. And neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. Okay, it's not follow-up. And also, if unit cheats combat, first combat initiated by unit or first combat initiated by foe that turn, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 70%. The fact that she has Remote's Mirror for 30% damage reduction and then 70% from the first battle on either phase is insane. For standard weapons, first attacks means only the first strike. For weapons that grant unit attacks twice, it means the first and second strikes, aka Braves. If unit HP is over 25% at start combat, after combat, if unit attack inflicts panic on target and foes in 2 spaces of target. Okay, that's quite good.
So weirdly gratuitous.
Thank you, Zanuck, for getting this out. There's only one comment.
It's a little recent.
Nobody's up for this. I'm giving him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right. Kvaser's stats also. Yes. Kvaser's stats also 43 HP, 60 attack, 50 speed, 18 defense, 28 res. I think that's the stat spread we were looking for or expecting. So.
Yeah, we'll be a little lower, but she's going to be really, really fast when I get her.
Yeah. Gave her the remote mirror instead of the speed version.
Instead of remote sparrow.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Well, Hazor has remote sparrow, so they might have wanted to differentiate her for this chapter.
Also, Sather has remote mirror. Actually,
okay.
No, she doesn't. She has an attack.
No, why are you lying?
Here's the thing. She might be this month's Mythic Hero then. There's actually a high chance of it because they're putting her out.
Mythic this month.
Oh,
it's legendary.
Yeah, it's legendary.
Oh, right.
It's legendary Hinoka right now.
There's two. It's legendary, mythic, legendary, mythic. Because
this sucks. Okay, then they're gonna force her to wait. That's why they're forcing.
If she gets in the game.
Sether, yeah, if she gets in the game. So maybe it's next month. Okay. Point is, she's coming soon. And maybe. I'm willing to bet this is, of course, not going to be the kit. I'm willing to bet she's going to have a special that's offensive. Like, she's really reminding me of Veronica, Legendary Veronica.
Yeah.
Except instead of not getting counterattacked, she just damage reduces through it.
And she's
more generalist in the sense that she has the panic, she has the breath effect, and sort of the full null follow-up. So she's defensively not as easy to.
You can't poke this unit and just kill her.
Yeah.
You have to actually, like, double.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
Yeah,
and the fact this extra throw-in with inflicts panic on target and foes in 2 spaces of target, that's so extra.
It's so extra.
Yeah, no, she did
it's
not.
not even like full penalty double or panic smoke. It's just panic smoke.
Mm-hmm.
But why not? I guess.
All right, Peepos.
Not bad.
Peepos.
Yeah. I think this one's. Yeah. I like how when I first started streaming, I always just call people peeps because they didn't want to say guys and girls because it sounded so stupid. But now it's just much safer to say peeps because you don't know who are guys and who are girls anymore. So.
I am cancel culture.
Yeah.
Dex.
What?
Why can you not go one stream without that damn accent?
Because there's always something redneck that comes up. If
make it redneck.
If it's because if something about the culture of like now these people are man and woman and we don't know who's what, like
my god,
when that stuff comes up, I can't not. It just reminds me of that stuff.
Okay, well, going back to this, I think this is an S tier weapon. It's in terms of mages, anyways. And you put the fact that she's fast and on a cav, like she's gonna fit in a lot of teams. It'll be interesting to see how they handle her and when we should finally get her, because the rest of her kit, like for all we know, she could have a perf skill or perf skills, you know. So
she will probably.
She got well.
Like there's almost no way they don't.
Yeah. So we'll see. But yes, this is very impressive because it falls in more line with the more generalist. Like, I like how Veronica doesn't get counterattacked. I like how hard Veronica hits for her special, but Veronica has no sustain. She will die the moment she gets touched, whereas Kvaser could get caught and still survive a battle.
Yeah, no, 70% DR, no joke.
Yeah.
Obviously, she needs to be careful of the DR piercing, especially because now we've got the null follow-up skills that have DR. But still, she can make good use of that 70% DR.
Yeah, and her stat spread leans towards that by having higher HP than defense and res by far. So,
Yeah.
okay. Anyways, that's Kvaser.
Yep.
Now can we die? Please go to sleep.
No.
Please.
Die.
I really like to do that right now.
I don't know. I want to keep like seeing this loop of Sharina dying. Look at that. Bam.
You can loop the video.
No.
Problems.
No, I don't.
You have problems.
No, I don't. I'm very
Yeah.
normal.
You have
Very
problems.
normal.
You know, I'm the most normal stream guys besides Legion.
Huh?
What do you mean? Are you gonna say Dex is more normal than me?
No, Dex is not normal.
Are you gonna say M is more
I mean,
normal than
at least I'm willing to admit-
Dex is not normal, but we do have more stream guests. They just don't.
Okay,
show
well,
up.
yeah, we're here right now.
Man, if you make the criteria that specific, like, yeah, you're the most normal Chihuahua here. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
There's no more weird Chihuahua than you here right now.
Legion is more normal than Noms. Damn.
That is true in some ways.
I think Legion has really weird moments. Come on.
I don't.
If you guys have been here long enough.
I'm not gonna disagree, but
Oh, man.
Legion
Why is your
Legion
Tainari on life support?
Legion is much more even keeled than you are.
Help
now,
the man
so-
out.
Tanari's fine.
Give him a little hash brown or something.
well, I'm gonna keel over. Is what I'm gonna do. All right.
Got him.
Have a good night,
Well, can you
everybody.
at least be sure to like leave the
Perfect.
bathroom
Yes,
before you
good
do?
night. Best of nights.
I will maybe
Okay.
see you all tomorrow, and if not, enjoy the update.
Yes.
Enjoy your echoey audio.
Where the hell did my phone?
You're the one who echoed the audio.
We
Well,
can literally hear what's
I
going
don't know
on in the
why my
background for you,
audio was so terrible. but-
because you play stuff off speakers and it comes in through your mic.
Yeah.
Hey, get a headset like a normal person.
See
Yeah.
ya
What are
later.
you doing? Good night, Legion.
Oh.
Well, it's a little late.
I tried. What did
Try
you
harder.
do?
I
Do
already-
better.
I said goodnight already. I don't know. I don't think I did though.
Nobody was talking to you.
Who?
Alright.
Chat, of the remaining 3 stream guests, I don't count on that, by the way.
Who's the most
I
normal?
stream. Who's the most normal? Yeah. I actually want to know what you guys think.
Come on, guys. I think you all
This
know
is-
the obvious answer here.
This was a question we asked in the Fae Lounge not too long ago.
I can't believe you guys are fighting to be the most normal. That's so
I never
weird.
participated in that.
Actually,
I don't know what-
That's because
The question was opposite.
That's why you.
Dex
That's,
knows
your
and stuff.
Dex is never part of anything. He doesn't even have participation
You're what?
awards. We're not even talking about awards. He doesn't even have participation awards.
Trick question. No one.
This is
I
how
really
you know.
think me.
To be fair, I only think I've ever gotten
This
one.
is how you know
participation
Sugma doesn't know what he's
trophy
talking about.
in my life, and then the other ones were just regular trophies and not participation ones. So yeah, you're right.
What the
keep it
heck's a
buck.
regular trophy?
Did you just
As
quote
as in martial arts
Ice
trophies.
Spice?
Did I just?
No,
do
M.
this?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Never mind.
What? Huh?
Never
M
mind.
probably doesn't even know who Ice Spice is.
You were gonna
He's too
say
white.
something.
Yeah, what? Never mind. What?
M, do you even know who Ice Spice is?
Get back on your pills.
Oh. No,
Oh.
I don't actually.
How do you
I already made
not?
that joke. I made that joke better than you did too.
Wait, are you actually on pills?
No, no.
I
Unless you
thought-
count Claritin.
What is Claire?
No.
What is
Claritin
Claritin?
Zyrtec,
I think
Zyrtec,
it's-
sorry. It's
Oh.
allergy pills.
Yeah, Claritin is allergy. But
No,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think they're working because you still sound congested.
No, I've been dying the past few days. You can hear it.
Oh, we'll get better.
I can't tell actually. You sound the same.
I can feel it.
Okay, well, sure you can. Yeah.
I can tell, unfortunately, because I've talked to him enough.
Yeah, you guys are gay lovers after all.
I did notice. I left. I left after talking to him for a little bit last time we were on stream guests, and then they were just chatting away for a little while, doing whatever they were doing.
It was like 2 minutes.
I remember
it
I
was way
woke
longer than
up.
that.
Yeah, I remember I woke up and I saw you two still there.
That did not happen.
It
You
was
spent
at
all night
least,
together.
Like
That
20 or
did not
30
I,
happen.
minutes.
I don't know about that.
You guys were talking about Fortnite or something, right?
No.
You were talking about
Not
Roblox, right?
Oh, I
Roblox.
I would never.
I'm sure, I know they mentioned Fortnite
Okay,
before I left, though.
You were
Roblox.
whispering sweet nothings into each other's ears.
Roblox game night win.
We actually did do Roblox on stream once.
What the hell?
But before Ox time.
Octa's like, man, I wish I was here.
Oh,
for
you know
that. I
what?
love it so much."
Maybe I'll do it again. You can show me around.
Oh,
I don't know.
hell
We did
yeah.
it one time.
Ooh, Oct
It
can
was-
finally be a well-liked stream guest and be.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
all
I'm
we
gonna-
did
I'm
was
gonna do-
play the shooter games, and they were all terrible.
Oh well, no, I have some really funny games, and I have like spooky games, and then I have
Uno?
dumb
Dude,
games.
how does someone get scared in Roblox? It's just
No,
jump
those,
scares.
Those are
As long
yeah,
as
exactly.
Jake can come on too, then Oct can be here.
Can come
do
on
you
to
actually
me?
get scared in Roblox? Come on.
No,
Yeah,
Jake coming on to stream.
Some of them are well made.
Oh shit, are we gonna have Jake on stream? Man,
That does not happen.
Jake,
No, you're,
Jake, if it's Roblox, Jake has
Jake
to
from
be
State
there.
Farm.
he is not coming over. He's not allowed.
What? Why not?
you should invite him
Because
since he's your
that's-
master.
Okay, then no,
Why did you unalive him, Oct? How dare you?
he deserved it. Anyways, no, but
Oh.
actually, I would totally be down for Roblox.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a pro. I know the way around Roblox.
I'll play
I've
Uno.
never
Imagine you have to
heard
be
of
the
a.
pro.
But yeah, we
I've
can
never
also play
heard of a
Uno.
grown man identifying themselves as a Roblox pro. You know,
And
you're
I'm
the
still
first.
a teenager.
Okay, that's technically true, but the law can see you as a man and a teenager.
Whatever.
This is Jug. Ugh.
It's still okay.
Imagine picking one thing to be pro at. You're like, wow, I could be a pro at swimming. I could be good at,
Okay, you know
Showing
what? How
off
come you're
fighting
judging me, but
skills.
literally Jake has a whole YouTube channel dedicated to it.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
judging
it's
Jake.
his
He's
job.
successful. He's successful.
That's his. Yeah, that's his job.
That
You're
could be
not
my
a
job one day.
success at Roblox.
Like, I would never make fun of like the world's best plumber, for example. You know.
Oh, yeah, they do their job well.
Would you
They
make
get
fun of
paid
like the
for it.
world's best stripper?
No.
Oh,
To be the best in anything takes skill.
so
Like,
you're not gonna make fun of me? That's good.
You're not the best in Roblox. though.
You-
Where else you'd be making
No,
fun?
I'm at the best.
Are you
stripper.
implying you're the best stripper? No, you're not the best
Yeah, I
stripper.
am.
And yeah,
Have you ever seen me?
No,
Oh.
we haven't. You
Okay,
keep
well, 20
talking
bucks, you
yourself
can.
up.
He does, and he
You
hasn't
keep
shown
talking yourself up, and you
shit.
haven't shown anything. We don't know
Well-
anything about you.
Well, for $20, you can see one of my famous strip.
I don't want to see your chihuahua paws. All right.
How dare
Uh-oh.
you? I'm offended. I do not have chihuahua paws, and everyone wants to see my hands. I guess I don't know.
Man, see, if you were actually hot, I don't think you'd be struggling on this.
No, I am. Since I'm humble.
you're so humble.
I'm
You're more
sorry.
humble
What?
than anyone else here.
What word did you just say? Can you spell that word you just said?
Yes, I can.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, A
It rhymes with Bumble.
U U
Yeah.
M
Yeah.
B
Yeah.
L E.
That's what you're taking.
Humble. Wow. That's
Wow.
a word you don't know very well. but
No, it
you're-
does. And then I know the definition too.
What's the
What's the
definition?
definition?
Damn, he really pulled the whole thing up. That's crazy.
Are you googling it right now? Say it.
No, it's
No.
having or showing a modest or low.
You just googled it. You just googled it. You piece of shit.
Bro, I could literally just tell you what humble means without, like, what are you? You're not even that much younger than me. You don't know what humble means?
And
Uh-huh.
a verb, other verbs.
What's a verb?
Humble is
Define a
not
verb.
No,
Define a
I
verb.
meant-
Define a
no.
verb. Go ahead.
What do you mean define a verb?
Define a
Everyone
verb.
knows
What is a verb?
is.
Go ahead. Tell me. What is a verb?
Oh, I'm excited.
It's like, you know, one of those like action words. You know, like if it's like kick
Oh, Professor Oct over here. Okay.
and then like look or something. You know, it's like describing an action. I think.
Artfully explained. I'm so proud of you.
I'll take it. I thought he was gonna like completely
Close
botch it.
enough.
No.
That would have been embarrassing. Oh my god.
Hello. Don't. Welcome to this.
Hello.
Hey Tatiana.
How big are my biceps? I don't have biceps mainly because you know what? They're overrated.
Sounds like what someone with no biceps would say. Just saying.
I'm proving that beauty standards can be achieved without biceps for men.
I think that's been a thing for a while.
Well, yeah, I'm enforcing.
Yeah, just go to Korea.
Oh.
Look at, I don't know, Harry Styles or something.
What the fuck? Why is he your first to go to?
Yeah, why? Yeah, that's
because
actually really
been
weird.
He's been in the headlines, I suppose you could say, or he was anyway. People have accused him of what is it, queer baiting.
What? How did that relate to biceps?
Well, because he's not. If he were a very ripped, muscular guy who dressed in very stereotypically, masculine stuff,
people would still say that because there are people on that end of the spectrum where they're super bulky and hairy, and that's still queer baiting.
Well, yeah, well, no, they say it mainly because of the clothes that he wears and the sort of style.
I think Nims is queer baiting.
What?
Time to cancel, boys.
Yeah, get it. Also, this artifact sucks.
I know. Ugh. I try to salvage it.
Does Honkai have this same artifact system?
Yes.
Ouch. So
what do you mean, ouch? It's a fine system. It's not 100% player friendly, but that's good because you don't want the game to be too easy.
Player friendly.
Well, I mean, you can't really pay your way into better stuff, so that's the fair part.
Yeah, at the very least there's that. Well,
you can pay yourself into grinding more, but you still gotta work.
No, the thing I disliked about it wasn't the player, the hardness to get exactly what you wanted. It's just sometimes it can be annoying to get to roll what you need, and that can be a little painful.
But that's the point.
yeah, but I don't know. If I find some time, I might try out Star Rail.
You can choose the main stat once every battle. What? Is that true?
Yeah. Do you have to buy Battle Pass for that? I forget.
I don't remember. I had Battle Pass a couple of times. Was that really a thing?
For Honkai, not.
Oh, Honkai. Oh, okay.
Honkai.
Don't need to tell me about gear rolling. Why Super? I'm just convinced.
Talking to you.
Why Super? He can come in here right now and smack you in the face.
Do it.
Boss Super, I swear you're the most unlucky person when it comes to artifact rolling.
But am I wrong?
Yes.
No, nobody was talking about him, though. He just popped up. That was his first message here. Nobody knew he was here.
What the heck? Ev, why are you not saying anything? Are you still depressed? So, what's going on? It's so weird.
Huh? Well, no, you're not talking. We're not even talking about Faye. Legion's gone. So he's not, talking 24/7.
Oh,
and you're still not talking.
Yeah, what's going on, dude?
I don't know.
Do you dislike Dex that much?
No.
What? I actually get along with him pretty well. I don't argue with him constantly.
There's no hate there.
Yeah, because no, but here's the thing: if it was just Dex and Oct, sorry, it was just Oct and M. It was just Dex and Oct. That's interesting. There'd still be a lot of talking. If it was just M and Oct, you guys would be talking a lot.
Maybe. Yeah, that's probably true. Because I wouldn't be the.
Wait, is it me? Because if it's me, what the fuck is the point?
Oh my god, guys, Nims is the problem, guys.
He's the problem. It's him.
No.
What the heck? That would make no sense.
I thought you were asking if who would be talking. But...
No, but I'm like, what's stopping you from talking? I was thinking about people, but then we went through literally everybody.
I don't know.
They do talk a lot when they're, I don't know, off stream.
Well, I talk a lot on stream too.
Yeah, you do. Well,
when are you guys gonna get married in the server?
That is not happening.
That's a real thing. You can get married, people.
Jesus. Unfortunately, it is real.
Nice.
It does.
Stop trying to copy my Valley Girl.
Why do you always do that?
Hold on, I need to use the bathroom.
Well, he dips out of conversation.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'll fill the void somehow. And that is another interesting thing about Murdoch. It didn't. These little details don't matter enough to mention.
What? We're done with Faye.
Why can't we still talk about Faye?
Because that's all we
You
talk about.
have a problem.
What? How is that? I mean, Legion doesn't say anything unless it's Faye related in the Genshin stuff anyway. So I figured.
Yeah, exactly. So why are we still talking about it?
Well, it
Wait,
wasn't
are you saying
specifically-
you're Legion? Legion has earned the right to do whatever the heck he wants. You haven't.
I'm not saying I'm Legion. I think I've earned some rights, but you would never grant them to me because.
You don't even have human rights.
Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? You would not. You would grant me no rights if it were up to you.
Valid.
No, I think you're the one here who deserves no rights.
No.
Oh, really? That's actually interesting.
Funny.
Funny?
Yeah.
Where's the funny? I'm still looking to see it.
Oh, maybe if you weren't blind, you could see it.
Okay.
Oh, well, I have glasses specifically to look for your funny, and I still can't see it. So.
Oh, well, maybe I think you're just stupid. Maybe you're just like a lost cause.
I think you need a little more intelligence with your jokes in order to keep up.
You know what? Intelligence is not needed for jokes.
Well,
Yeah,
it's needed for actually good
That's
ones.
called humor, by the way.
Yeah.
You could use a little bit more humor, and a little bit more intelligence wouldn't hurt either.
I don't want to hear this from you of all people.
From me,
maybe if Legion was saying this to me, it'd be okay, but not you.
Well, Legion wouldn't be saying this because.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, but I think if Legion did say it, you would take it seriously. Whereas with Dex, it's impossible.
That's right, because when Legion would say something like that, well, if he ever did, I guess, yeah, it would be very serious.
Anyways, who is the problem?
Yeah. What's the problem? You must hate somebody here.
Yeah, there's only 3 people here, so...
I think...
Well, I don't hate anyone. It's just, sometimes, there's overlapping conversation. It's a little frustrating, and I'm just like a third wheel. So
You're even frustrated. What?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like the third wheel for Nims and Legion too. It's okay.
How the heck is Dex doing a better job than you guys here?
Because whenever
I have improved, except for today, where I kind of screwed up and.
Well, it feels a little forced sometimes.
Talk properly, but.
If you ask me.
It feels forced sometimes. How's it supposed to be natural?
No, well.
Almost fell on my.
It's not.
You almost fell on her chair. What?
You should have.
I should have.
This question is really perturbing you guys, I guess.
But no, it's not. It's not an issue. It's just I need to prompt myself, and I'm trying to do that, and I'm doing a really bad job.
Yeah, but that's normal. Like if you're, for example, if I went to a company gathering and there's executives and whatnot, I gotta prompt myself to speak to them. It's not like I want to naturally speak to them, but that's also very weird because they're executives and I don't know them, and you do know us.
Yes, we're the farthest thing from executives that you could possibly think of. So
true.
I'm very serious. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're totally an executive type.
Talk less than me during the face, though.
What? No, what? Ox definitely said a couple of things, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he said a couple, but yeah.
Yeah, Ox wasn't entirely silent.
Yeah, and he did work today. He brought up the stats, the calculated stats.
Even though it was so horribly done. I mean,
what do you mean? I gave him the script.
And then he called it a script for some reason.
Look, that's all he had to read. All he had to read.
Wasted your time on that.
177 BST infantry grade mage with HP super main and attack super boom.
A paragraph.
Why did you even do that?
Yeah, but we weren't gonna read it one by one. What's the point of that? Nobody would have the context.
You would get to it eventually. It's just that's
but
you first do that.
Okay.
Well, it's not a script for the entire fucking stream, of course. I'm
that's what the usage of the word script is so inaccurate.
I'm gonna write a script for the entire stream where it's gonna be every planned out joke. And then
Okay.
I really go ahead, follow through.
Yeah, I mean, I'd see that.
Why don't you feel
also gonna be cued laugh track in those shows where there's just background laughter.
You know why they have the laugh tracks? Because they're worried people won't actually laugh.
Well, also I think it's just filling the silence.
the laugh track, people are more inclined to laugh when they hear other people laugh. That's why they have the laugh track.
It's contagious.
Yeah, that's why I laugh all the time.
And especially why it's so bad when there's like something that's not funny at all, and there's a laugh track. It makes you like oh god, they thought this was gonna be funny.
Yeah.
It's not.
But yeah, that's why I always laugh at my own jokes. So then it enables other people to laugh.
Oh my god.
Dude, like,
that's actually the worst way to have humor.
Look at god.
See, it's working.
That's more of a. I don't know
That's
if you could even call that a laugh.
I think it's like a pity chuckle.
Yeah.
No, it's not. You know, I take it. It's better than silence. You know, there's no worse feeling than making a joke and it's
okay, yeah,
silence.
Of course, you would say silence is the worst thing. Yeah, because you can't handle silence.
No, that's weird.
How is silence weird?
Because it just is.
Golden, and you should learn that.
It's golden.
Oh, okay. You said something in a funny voice. My point is invalidated. Oh, you owned me. You got me.
Yeah, I did.
You own me.
I'm afraid I've been destroyed
Plug
by
and play.
Octocast.
I'm glad you accept your defeat so clearly.
Yeah. It was very difficult for me to come to that acceptance, but yeah, Oct had the superior argument.
I'm sure it's very difficult for you to come in general.
What the fuck?
You're a little off the mark.
I mean, mainly because like nobody's doing anything with you, so that's probably like the biggest factor.
You're guilty of the exact opposite, my friend.
Yeah.
What the heck? It's like accepting
Jesus
that you're
Christ.
poor and saying the other guy's rich. How is that a comeback?
What?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
we
wouldn't call rich the same thing as being a whore, but
I think it is.
no, being rich is better than being a
Wait,
whore.
what the fuck was just being said? I was not following.
It's okay, you don't tend to follow a lot of things.
I was until y'all said that, and I got thrown out.
Also, stop moving in your chair.
It's like if Oct got like a healthy, like every once in a while amount of sex, and I said that'd be like, oh yeah, that'd be sort of weird. But Oct is known for being, promiscuous.
You act
So
like
I
I
think-
do it every week.
Well,
I don't.
You talk like you do it every week. You talk like you do it every day. You talk like you're
Yeah, you know, that's what I do.
you're a
Wake up.
well-used trouser, like that everyone wears you.
That is not true. I'm more like the village bike.
You're the village bike.
So if everyone
Ew,
rides-
that's friggin' terrible. That's
everyone
even worse
rides
than what
you
I
with
said.
residue behind on you.
Oh hell!
Okay, I see
Residue,
how it
my
is.
favorite.
Yeah, you like sticky residue in particular.
Oh god, why'd you have to add sticky?
Well, we just want to be honest about what you like.
So what? Who's leaving sticky residue from their butt? That sounds very concerning.
You've never heard of sweaty butts and sweaty pants, and how
Ew.
bike seats
Ew.
can get moist.
Ew.
Ew, why'd you have to say
Ew.
that word moist?
Why? Ew. Why?
It is gross, but I thought Oct might be familiar with that, given how much he knows about moist sensations.
I'm gonna change my name to Moist Bike Seat.
Oh my! Do it! Do it! Go ahead.
And the
I can do it for you if you want. If it's too hard to do it yourself.
yourself.
Can you wait? I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay. Good.
There we go.
All right, nice.
It's gonna make no sense.
Okay. Let's see here.
Wait, I have to
Moist
add Oct.
bike seat. Ill.
Wait, I forgot to add Oct. People need to know.
Okay, yeah, just to make sure they know, the moist bike seat is you, yeah?
There we go.
There we go. Okay, now let's...
Wait, can you hear that?
So
Oh,
you
I can give you a
Uh-huh.
new role to accompany your new name, actually. Would you like if I did that?
What kind of role is it?
Moist bike seat.
Why would that be a role?
Just so that if you change off the name, that people still know it's you.
You know what? No, that's too much.
Oh, okay.
Because the joke's gonna be dead in like a month. It's gonna be lost to the void of my hilarious jokes.
Your hilarious jokes, yeah, like naming yourself after a fake character. Oh, seething silence, bold bride. So jokey and creative.
Yeah. Oh wait, who'd I have to name myself after?
Why are you
this banner?
why are you still depressed house husband again on Twitch?
Because that's my name. That's my tag. People
'Cause
think it's
that's your
funny.
name?
I don't think
People
you
think
like
it's funny?
nobody even calls you that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't represent
Well, I don't know what else
the
I would
press.
do.
Your name is as bad as Interesting Maneuver. Like, nobody calls Dex Interesting Maneuver.
Okay, well, you know, at least it's better
Well,
than
my
Mario
other friends-
Maniac.
My other friends do. Or they show
Okay,
me what they call
you
me.
know, I already don't believe the first part of it, so the second part is
Well,
hard.
that's okay. You don't have to believe it. But
Okay, but yeah, I'm still saying it's better than Mario Maniac. And then like 689 or whatever.
He's Emperor
Hey,
Monty
whatever.
now, but yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I'm Emperor Monty.
No, I'm talking about your Twitch name.
I know you are.
Yeah, and it's still Mario Maniac. Nobody's gonna follow it.
I'm sorry. No, I haven't even
He's
done
manifesting.
anything.
Yeah, you know.
Wait,
what?
how are you
He's-
supposed? Why don't you change your name? Like, what is someone supposed to get out of Mario Maniac?
that you're like,
Yeah, you know what? How are you gonna blow it up, like blow up on Twitch if it's just Mario Maniac with the random letters
Yeah, like what?
or numbers?
I mean, I don't know what to change it to, honestly.
Because
Um,
the thing is, if you have a name like that, it draws someone to think of certain things, which would be a crazy Mario guy. Which
yeah,
would
like
make
if you
no
named yourself
sense.
Big Sleeper, I would think of sleep, which is something that I should be doing right now. So I'll head off. And
Oh
say
my
goodnight.
God.
Well, that was
Look at him
terrible.
trying to
Wow,
be-
that was horrible.
Hey, it was exactly the same kind of thing.
no, you
That
set up
we're
your
used
own
to.
transition. That is not how that works.
You cheated.
Well, I think it's fine to set up your own transitions, but
It's not.
before I my tiredness gets the better of me, I actually should head out. So
Okay, but we're about to find out if Dex is the problem. If M starts speaking more.
we didn't even there was no serious discussion on that matter anyway. It just got derailed as usual.
What?
Anyway, but might as well before I leave. Who do you think? I don't know what even the question was. Who is the problem in streaming?
Nobody.
Everyone's listening.
If it's nobody, then it's you. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, but
Oh.
what if it was somebody and I said it to their face? That wouldn't feel good, right?
Okay, so he's saying it's one of us.
Okay, but but like it clearly isn't getting resolved, so
You're free to say it now.
you should communicate it. You can communicate it directly right now or indirectly through somebody here so that somebody knows, but you need to communicate it.
Say it in streaming.
Before I leave, I'm gonna leave in 5, 4, 3,
Bye.
2,
Damn.
1.9.
Oh my god.
Alright, but what if it was Dex though?
Then it's
What if it was me? Okay.
it'd
Well,
be
then-
completely
well, then what-
understandable.
Okay. Well then you tell me what do I need to do? Is my problem that I'm talking too much when you're wanting to talk?
Oh wait, I've noticed that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
cut him off quite a few times.
Yes, that does happen sometimes. My apologies. I'll try to get better at that.
It's just when you and Dex are like not you, you and Legion are overlapping. It's like I don't know if the chat can hear sometimes. Especially today, I think it happened like 3
Oh
times.
no, when that happens, I honestly just go on my phone and look at Twitter. So I'm like, damn, these bitches are gonna talk forever.
Wow.
Well, there's no need to be.
That's
on
like the
screen. I don't
only
wanna
thing.
talk
It's
on
not.
Oh,
It's not
I
even like
still
that
contribute.
bad.
But, you know,
minimally.
Mm-hmm.
there's barely any.
But
open.
yes, I will try to be. Sometimes I talk over, and sometimes I say, "Sorry, go ahead." It depends on my mood, but yeah, I'll try to be more.
Depends on your
about-
mood.
Depends on. I don't know. It depends on.
I might listen to you, but it depends on my mood. I
No,
might
no.
work with you, but my mood.
What?
I will be more consistent about when I realize I've talked over you to let you speak.
Okay. I'll work on my prompts too.
On what are your prompts?
Prompts?
I don't know.
How are you
that
gonna
mean?
predict future
Prompt?
heroes that pop up?
I think what's usually been happening is that we've been right about to say something at the same time, and then I
think that does happen a lot.
I
though.
continue with mine.
Not even on
You-
purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Just-
Dex is the problem.
In this instance, I have been a little if it were someone else, they would still have a lot to say.
You know, I think
because
I should try having a stream without a face stream without Legion and see what happens.
We've already
had that. We've already had that. Yeah.
When does that happen? Was I there?
Oh, you were. Yeah, it was me, you, and Dex. Yeah.
When?
It was pretty recent, actually.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. Maybe.
I think that was with the hero refines with
It might have been just.
Oh yeah. Legion wasn't there for that.
Legion wasn't there. Did he come in later, or was he just straight up not
I think
there?
he came in like later drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was playing on Mario Kart.
Imperial Kart. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you know what? That went well. I think. I don't know.
That did not go well. I was like, what the heck?
Well,
I think I was trying to take over Legion's role, and I wasn't as elegant in
yeah. I tried
but
letting Ox speak, and then
being professional is overrated.
I tried having Oct lead things.
I could lead things.
Yeah,
I seem to distinctly
every
remember that
single time.
You know what? You've only done it like once or twice. And why don't you try leading things?
Yeah,
I will.
Oh, okay.
Well, tomorrow's your
I
chance.
distinctly remember being the one who's talking more than you are.
Well, that's because you love talking.
You would know about that, no, but it's because when it comes to Fae, I like making sure that everything is on the table, especially when Legion isn't there. So.
But yeah, tomorrow's your chance. Me and Legion are gonna be gone, so you can lead.
Yes.
Okay.
Exciting.
I mean, not like I was competing with you in the first place.
Okay, man.
Wow. Laughing at each other's jokes, aren't you? Two?
Yeah, you two are too cute.
Oh my god.
No. Maybe I should go to sleep. Actually, maybe I should be.
When are you gonna break the news to Jake? Tell him that you're taking his son.
No.
Sorry, his dog. Sorry.
That's not...
Wow. And bestiality along with it too. Tisk. Well, you like Monty anyway, so it makes sense. You like a troll.
Oh Lord Jesus!
In that way, you like him in that way? That's disgusting.
That is not true.
Yes.
Night Pokezone. Legion not replaceable. Sorry, yeah, he's not replaceable. I'm not even sure. Like, I feel like throughout the years we had so many stream guests, but the only person who can't be replaced has always been Legion.
Okay, and then me.
It is. You're kidding
no.
yourself.
No. I think.
I thought what I was getting with you was a color commentator essentially.
Well,
Instead,
yeah,
we got
what you're getting.
No, we got a mascot.
I am. You know what? I'm like Morgana.
Yeah, except even more annoying.
That's not true. You know, at least
I like
I'm not
Morgana.
At least I'm not like flirting with one of our like stream guests all the time.
Oh god. Well, we don't have a stream guest like on here, so
Okay, can we get a hot stream guest in here, Nims?
Oh my god.
I'm tired of these ugly people.
Yeah, like yourself. Yeah.
No.
Why do you see my face?
Who do you even consider hot?
I don't know.
How many girls like
in
Do
general?
you consider hot?
Like celebrities?
Like,
okay, so I'm gonna get a celebrity. I'll get Jake in here. How about that?
That isn't.
I think he'll be happy then.
Jake is fine by me. Ock doesn't like it. That's fine. So.
Oh, don't you have to go to bed? You were just talking about going to bed.
I was.
And
I am gonna head off, so I'll say goodnight now. Actually,
you know what? Suck my shut. Nobody likes it. This is why you'll never be a streamer. Sorry. So somewhat.
Do be like that.
Why are you doing this to Sugma?
Morgana is not.
What do you mean? Why are you defending Sugma?
Liar, so
that's true. Why I'm
don't take what he says.
Must be really late now.
My final message: never defend Sugma, or you might become the Sugma.
Yes.
I'm not defending Sugma. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, he really did not want you to finish.
Poison Kate? I mean, case in point.
Oh my god. I don't think you can blame anyone. If this is how hard it is for you. I don't think you blame anyone.
Did you?
Yes.
You said that so confidently too.
I know you said it so. Poison cake. Yeah, that's fantastic. You really got us. Dex still heard it.
Hey guys, did you know it was almost like 3 a.m. right now? That's crazy. Well, 4 a.m. for now.
Yeah, but I was worried about the poison cake or whatever the heck.
Whatever the fuck.
It honestly sounded like poison cake, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What 3 a.m. will do to a motherfucker?
You know what? You probably like woke up 5 hours ago. What are you talking about?
Not 5 hours ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, this guy has like the worst sleep schedule.
It's kind of fucked.
He needs to fix it if he's gonna get a job.
Yeah, well, what happened to getting a job?
Try. It's not working.
I think you need to try harder.
Yeah, well.
Don't you have to be awake during the day to take phone calls for interviews?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't think it's a maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Maybe. Hey.
There is no maybe.
With points? I don't know. It's okay. Nobody heard.
But
oh, I was trying to figure out what this reaction thing did. I just
I think I have that muted.
Oh.
I have it muted too.
Well, damn it.
I have you muted.
That's not true.
I can't hear you.
I can still do it to you, though.
We are not doing this.
You shouldn't have said nothing.
What are you bums doing?
I was being weird as per usual.
Oh, of course.
Oh, well. We never really got an answer on how we're just trying to.
Also, wait, if you made the applications, who would you like even accept? Like who's there?
I don't know. You roll a dice on people. We rolled a dice on M.
And how's that?
I think the dice is still rolling. I think it's still rolling.
Damn. You know, valid.
You know what? I think that's, you know.
That's funny because he started well. He started off well, and then he completely. I don't know what happened. You know, it's usually people start off poorly and then they get better. It's not the other way around.
I know, it's weird. Huh?
Also, I don't see how. Never mind.
Huh? No, go on.
No, I don't want to like invalidate.
Go on,
Nims.
moist, bad, whatever the fuck.
Ooh, why can you not read Bike C?
Can't
What
speak
is
right
with
now.
you?
Leave me alone. Leave me be.
Someone make a command for M that just says poison Kate.
No, don't do that.
It's gonna make no fucking sense. I don't even think there's a mod here, so I don't think that could happen.
Yeah, we actually do have a command. You can exchange points to make a command.
Oh hell yeah! How do I do that? How many points?
How
I
many
don't know.
do
You
have?
check it.
I think I'm too broke.
Yeah, you're used to that.
Wow.
Maybe I'll just make that a sound alert on my channel. Poison cake.
It's gonna make no fucking sense.
No one understands.
No.
Yeah, especially because it didn't even have it on your stream.
I know.
All right. Is it finally bedtime? Can I finally go to rest?
No.
I wanted to end this in time so I can edit a video, but yeah, that's not happening.
No.
Well, that's because so much happened, and we didn't even cover all of it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I hate when they do it like this. It makes it impossible.
And we were expecting a Faye channel, and that didn't happen.
If they did a Faye channel, it would have. I don't know. Why do they have to refine state as well? And a data mine.
I don't know. Everything's today.
Oh, Dex is gonna do it. Thank you, Dex.
I'll do it. Poison cake.
But yeah, I don't even know who in stream I would like to come on here.
I like Body Sweeper.
Well, he already is stream guest, and
Yeah, that's true.
What if it was another content creator?
Oh, that'd be
Would that
nice.
too much?
like who?
I don't know.
Your boyfriend?
No.
I like how you acknowledged who
It's
I'm talking about.
not.
Wow, you didn't even deny it. You were just like, no, not him.
No, as in no.
I'll
Mhm.
raid. Oh,
There we
I'll raid sis.
Okay, you know, as long as it isn't that girl who muted me, it's fine. Rude as hell.
Ricey? Okay, I'm gonna tell her next time I see her.
No.
I'm gonna tell her you held a grudge
She was
against her.
funny.
Yeah, I will hold a grudge.
Uh,
You know, if she saw me on stream, she would see that I spread nothing but good vibes.
I don't even know what you spread.
Dex, it
Alright,
didn't
chat.
work. God
It's
damn
been
it.
great. I had a lot of fun, but I'm gonna go to bed. I am
Dex, hurry up.
dying.
That's wise.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for summoning and weapon refines. And remember,
Hey.
Dex sucks. Wait, no. Remember, Ox sucks.
Wait, can I have my outro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, guys. I just want you all to know that you're the reason that I keep doing this. Every day I wake up, it's because of you. You motivate me.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. God damn it. No, okay, whatever. It's ending. Bye.
That was terrible. All right,
Wait,
chat. Remember to hate on him. Good night.
Veg.
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about? Whatever. Perhaps because of me. No, oh, yeah, you know, Andre, it is because of you.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'm done.
There we go. I forgot Fall Guys existed.